What the hell, guys?
We had a full day planned of like, okay, we're gonna get to 20,000 and then we'll do.
Yeah,
Here we are.
Y'all crushed it.
This is.
I'm speechless.
I think maybe I might be overblowing it, but probably the best day of most of our lives. I mean, Chad, you had
got
children.
kids.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
I
How does
assume
this
you have
compare?
competition.
Yeah.
But for the rest of us, I think this might be the
And
best
also
day of our
rank the
lives.
kids.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
constantly
okay.
changing.
So
Constantly.
the Kickstarter went live this morning, and within 21 minutes, you guys fully funded our initial goal,
Yeah.
which we set thinking like, oh man, we don't really know how this is going to go. Our expectations were just kind of, who knows how this is going to go.
We were literally
So-
talking at dinner last night, and
we-
all of us were like, if we just get like over 50% tomorrow to 75,
Yeah.
we'll be thrilled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when we
We're
were
really
setting this
humble.
up, we were like, what? Okay, who knows if this is actually going to work? What is like the bare minimum we can afford to like make that goal? Because
Yeah, we wanted to set something. I mean, we want to bring you more Death Battle, and we wanted to be able to, help it succeed. And you guys, so that's why we set like really what we hoped was an obtainable goal
Yeah.
throughout the duration of a 30-day Kickstarter campaign.
yes,
It turns out 3 hours. Y'all are just fucking smashing it.
We're triple our goal in 3 hours.
oh
Yeah.
my God.
We're hitting our goal
Absolutely
every hour.
insane.
Okay, so before we get into anything,
Thanks.
Thank you.
thank you.
You.
Thank you so much. I cannot emphasize enough how nervous I was for all
man.
this, because like I just didn't know. We had no idea what
I got
this would be like.
2 hours of sleep last night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
all of
Like,
us are just like, I don't think we're gonna sleep much. All of us have been so nervous about this. You've taken the nerves away. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean we're
sure.
still tired as hell.
Lots of emotions too.
Oh yeah, I've already
Like
cried
I
a little
had a moment. This is such an embarrassing thing to say, but like before going live, I was like, okay, quick bathroom break, and I had a moment where I was like, am I about to cry in the bathroom? Because it was my first time like not with anybody, and I was thinking through it in my head by myself, and I was like, this is gonna be so embarrassing if I fucking cry in the bathroom.
Well, who knows?
But
what'll
it's because
happen.
you guys are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is God.
It's
We made the
overwhelming.
show over 10 years ago. I don't think any of us, if you went back in time to be like, hey guys, this is what it's going to be like in 2024, none of us would have
Even
been like,
just the thought of owning our own show, which is crazy.
Still setting in, frankly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a wild
Yeah.
thing to think about because we've been working on the show for so long and we've never owned it. And so that was already like, it was, a whole long process. And I will say really quick, like huge shout out to WBD and the folks that were still helping transition at Rooster Teeth for helping that process. It's a very big process to go through acquiring an IP like this. And there's a lot of work that goes into that. And that's why it took a while. So huge shout out to them for being cool throughout the whole process and for allowing us to buy it.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, on that note, because I know there was there was a lot of questions in the months leading up to this, because we weren't able to say too much because legal stuff, right? But in the video we put on the YouTube channel before all this, most recent one, I guess, before this, we mentioned that we were talking to the right people, right? I know some people interpreted that as we were talking to potential sellers of Death Battle. And I do want to make it clear that like we could never sell Death Battle. We weren't the ones trying to sell Death Battle because we didn't own Death Battle, right?
Right.
Warner Brothers Discovery was the one who was trying to sell Death Battle.
Yeah.
I think what you got to keep in mind is like, was there other interested parties in Death Battle, included us,
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
So like we were one of the interested parties in buying it, and WBD, to their credit, was like, yeah, we would love to give it back to the guys who originally created it.
Yeah.
And so. This Kickstarter is not about buying Death Battle. We've already taken care of that. This is specifically about funding Death Battle episodes, and so far you guys have already funded a shit ton.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing too that I want to get like. We said that 75K because we're like, we know that we can get them at least 4 episodes or 75K. That's like that's the most obtainable goal. And so at the very least, it's like we know we can get them more Death Battle. But then we were like, we have obviously tons of plans and things to do. And so, you see these stretch goals, which you guys have just been crushing. We've got even more. And so like, yeah, every dollar that goes towards this allows us to do really cool stuff for the show and the channel and the future.
Yeah, I mean, it's just these ones. Like you said, every dollar is going to help here in get us into episodes. You know, there was a world a while ago where we might not have been able to tell you like how soon in 2025 or any of those things, but now we're pretty confident. Like we'll be making episodes. I mean, obviously you're getting some this year, but we're not also like you already bought episodes for what's
For
up
like
next.
into next year, yeah.
So
fun, yeah.
we're gonna get started on those. Like I don't know, Austin, tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I got to get back home and
Yeah,
Get back to-
it's also we're in a weird position. The only one of us that owns a laptop is Ben, and
Yeah.
so like, oh, you used to be
apparently.
like work laptops, and we'd be like, I got this, and now we're like, oh,
yeah.
what do I do? I don't have my computer with me, and like, but
Yeah,
when
we
get
are
home,
that
Independent. Yeah.
we are so
Yeah.
independent. We're back to bare bones.
We're gonna get started making this stuff immediately, and we're so excited too.
Yeah.
Real quick, Hang Time guys, shout out to them.
Huge
for-
shout out
shout
to
out.
Hang Time.
If you're wondering where we are in this weird set that you've never seen from us,
Weird.
No, weird. Yeah, weird. Yeah.
That's cool.
We're at the Hang Time Hangar with our boys, Sean and Gray from Hang Time, obviously. Yeah.
And Chelsea.
They lent us their hangar to have a stream from, and they're running a stream for us behind there, and it's super sick.
Yeah,
It's all thanks to them, as Sean said many times this morning.
yeah. Sean heard the news and then texted me immediately. He's like, "Are you guys doing a live stream for like the day you're launching the Kickstarter?" We're like, "Yeah, we're gonna like go live and do whatever." And he's like, "Do it from the hangar." So I was just like, "Okay."
Well, I think just so everybody who's watching this and hasn't looked at the Kickstarter page in a while can get an update. Let's bring that update up of how much it's raised at this point.
crazy.
We have that, right?
Oh, that's right. Like, wait, hold on.
That's not right.
not right.
That's not the update
Oh,
one,
that's
is
way delayed.
it? Big
There's
delay.
a big delay. Big delay.
Refresh.
Go to the
Hold on.
screen. Wait. Oh,
Oh, there
this
we go.
feels
Holy
good.
crap.
This feels good.
Look
Go.
242.
Yo,
That
that's
felt
wild.
even better. Wait, what's happening now?
Oh my
It's
God.
moving. And we're
Still going.
7,000 away from a quarter of $1 million.
Huge.
Oh my God.
God, I cannot thank you all enough. This is incredible. Man, we're gonna do everything we can to make sure that this is the best, death battle you've ever seen moving forward. Because like, holy shit, this is incredible. I'm so excited about this. God,
You guys are opening up a lot of possibilities that we didn't even dare to hope. You know what I mean? It's like
we dreamed
I mean, we
about
dreamed.
it.
We dreamed, but like
have, without getting like too businessy or whatever, we've definitely like thought about like potentials, right? Like, what if we get this? What if we get that? What if the Kickstarter fails? How do we move forward with Death Battle? Like, we've thought about all of that. But
Kickstarter didn't fail. Great job. So
Yeah, it's very nice to know. Like I oddly said earlier, like now we kind of know it's like, oh, we can do the pedal to the floor. Like we can go fast. Like we
Yeah.
can.
well, I don't want to like set expectations too high.
Sorry, I'm just excited. But realistic goals, like, yeah, we just get to like go back to making the show we love.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, out of the stretch goals that you guys have already hit, because like you guys smashed that initial goal of 75K
Screen.
within.
That's-
Yeah.
So these are gone.
No,
Well, no.
Those are support.
Those are the
Go-
support. It's the other one.
Computer screen, Sean.
Computer screen.
Computer
the
screen.
Oh, computer screen. I thought these were the goals.
Wait, hang on. Do you have the goals? Do you have the stretch goals? Okay, then hang on 1 second. Let me, go to the screen.
Computer screen.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 75K done. You guys nailed that right off the gate. So Bowser versus Eggman and Omni-Man versus Bardock, which we announced in the Kickstarter video
Yeah.
that went live in this morning. We are going to be working on finishing those. Omni-Man versus Bardock, animated by Devil Artemis, who's animated several episodes for us in the past. Fantastic animator, fantastic guys, just incredible. And then also Bowser versus Eggman. Moro's been working on this one. It is this like full-on army battle.
Very cool.
It's incredible. Like when I saw what he was working on with that, it was one of the things that made me think like, guys, we have to find a way to save Death Battle. Look at the amazing thing Moro's been putting together for this. So both of those episodes, plus 2 others, are part of the initial goal, absolutely going to be happening. And then you guys kept going. Then we got
very quickly.
125K knocked out. We got the champion coin, this amazing little tchotchke token
Yeah,
that
have we
everybody's going
shown
to get.
anything about that yet? Should we get a picture of one of the prototypes?
I think we should be able to get one. We can share that as soon as we can. It's super cool. We knew we wanted something cool that we could give to everybody, or as many people as we could. Yeah, I think this one's pretty cool.
And my friend does really cool laser cut stuff, and I was like, hey, can you make us a cool thing? And he did.
And also Light versus Columbo. And now to be clear, that's not necessarily one of the Death Battle episodes. This is actually an extra thing.
Bonus.
We have some, one of the number ones basically here. We have some ideas on how to make that into something a little different from a typical Death Battle episode. But it's still going to be like a death battle, just like a new kind of thing. But then you guys hit 150K, 2 more episodes, including an episode that I think so many people are super excited for. It's been on the Tournament of Champions, our ballots, for 2 years in a row. It got the second place. And I think we should show off a little preview
We got something to show people,
of
right?
Kratos versus Asura.
Kratos, my son. Kratos, you bring nothing but suffering. Look around at what you have done. Taking pity on you has been my greatest mistake. Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake. Your affection for Pandora is just one more failure in a miserable lifetime of failures. Your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family you slaughtered has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family. Kratos.
I love it. I love that anything that we show and like this, it's all gonna be like, we hope we can do it. Like back to the
There will be a lot of that, and if you're like, what are they talking about? We have some videos made and stuff where it was like, help us reach our goal. So when you hear that, just realize we came from a spot of like,
we
don't know.
Y'all would be like, you've done it. You've
but
done
also,
it, so.
like, the more this raises, the more episodes we can guarantee we make for this initial, like, push of Death Battle, right?
Yeah.
Our goal is to set us up with these episodes in a position where we can essentially set up the engine of Death Battle funding itself, right? So we are gonna go try to get sponsorship deals for these episodes, not to specifically fund those episodes because you guys got that, but to fund future episodes, right? Like that's gonna be the idea, so that
and the business.
we don't have to do a Kickstarter again.
Yeah, for sure.
That's not part of the plan at the moment.
Speaking of, one thing I want to talk about, because also like we're going to continue to have YouTube memberships and your support there is going to be amazing. Right now we're focused on the Kickstarter, but y'all crushed that. But if you are a YouTube member, if you're a champion, you may have gotten a notification yesterday that said your membership has been paused. And that's just a fun little thing that comes along with when you're offboarding a YouTube channel from a company's CMS, and then we have to set up, it has to come to our thing and we have to set up our own like whole account before, and then that has to get approved as a legitimate business. It's a whole thing, so don't worry. Just chill, and those should resume once we get that whole process squared away. But we couldn't start that process until yesterday.
It's the same thing. Y'all might notice super chats and stuff are currently off where they have been on. Same thing. Once that gets sorted and our back-end account is correct, everything should go right back on. You should have your memberships. You should have your your icons, the little tokens next to your name. All that should come right back.
I do want to say, like, we're focusing on the Kickstarter right now, so but memberships, all of you who have stuck with your membership through all of this, through the unknowns and the lead up to today. Thank you so much, because like we know it was sort of up in the air, like when Death Battle would come back. Nobody really knew what was going on for a time there. And so many of you stuck, like kept your memberships going.
True believers.
And that, the belief and the support there was just like, I don't know. I don't even know how to like describe how it feels that.
And honestly,
you
the
guys were
membership
willing to do that.
program is like a huge part of
Sean.
like why we were. Like, I don't know, like it's a big, memberships are very important to us, that whole thing is, and so yeah, just thank you for continuing to do it, because like knowing y'all were there, still like believing in us was a big reason we like pushed through and why we're here, so yeah.
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 Yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of questions about the Tournament of Champions. Don't worry, we did not forget about that fight.
Yeah. Still planning on that one.
For sure.
Yeah.
We are very, very close to the $250,000 where we have to reveal a new stretch goal, and there's a video that was made before we knew how far we were gonna get. Do we want to?
You want to play? Yeah.
Yeah, we have some
Oh,
videos.
so the next tier is 275.
Hold on. I love how it's behind. Watch this. Whoa! Oh
my God.
It's fun every
looks
time. I
great,
love it.
yeah.
Yeah, so we have some videos from people. Yeah, so let me bring one up.
Cool.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, did that not?
Is it? We doing
Oh.
9?
Do we want to start with 9?
I mean, we're about to reveal that stretch goal. So.
Yeah.
Oh, we just hit 250.
We just hit it.
Holy crap.
We just hit 250.
That
Let's-
stretch goal's 275. So.
Oh, okay.
There's no-
or we'll reveal it. Yeah.
Just-
But anyway.
whatever.
Let me.
DVLC.
Yeah.
What's going on, Death?
Okay. And oh gosh, where's the full screen button? Why is it hidden?
Oh.
Why is it hidden on this?
Right.
I think you had F11 too.
Is it F11?
Nope.
There we go.
That's fine.
Whatever.
What's going on, Death Battle community? My name is Danny Shepard. I am the co-founder of Ismahawk and also the director of both of the live-action episodes, Daredevil vs. Nightwing and Winter Soldier vs. Red Hood. And when I heard that my boys at Death Battle are going fully independent, Ben, Chad, Sam, and Austin now have full ownership and
we can
full
get rid of us.
creative control over Death Battle, I had to come and say, what's up? Massive congratulations, and we are so proud of y'all and cannot wait to see what you create. When we were working on the live actions, they were some of the most fun projects we had a chance to work on. And it's honestly because Ben, Chad, Sam, and the gang create such an environment of collaboration and creativity and really motivate us to do our best work. So now that they've gone fully independent, I honestly cannot wait to see what they create. I think it's going to be incredible, and I don't think any of you are ready for what they have in store. So again, congratulations, y'all. Massive, massive, amazing news. And, who knows? Maybe there will be a live action sometime in the future, but before that can happen, we got to see this Kickstarter explode, y'all. So, Death Battle community, this is for you. We need y'all to show up, make this Kickstarter blow up, show them why you're the greatest community on YouTube, and let's see this thing go above and beyond those goals so you can see some incredible animated episodes, and who knows, maybe some live action ones down the road. I guess we'll see. But until then, we love y'all. Thank you again, and massive congrats, guys. Can't wait to see what you create.
That was Danny Shepard.
Danny, and Ismahawk's in the chat. So.
Yeah. Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Danny.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, the Ismahawk team is incredible. They're the guys behind the live action death battles we've done. Like you mentioned, Nightwing
All
vs.
of them,
Daredevil.
some of the best death battles we've ever
Oh, yeah.
seen. Like,
Red Hood versus Winter Soldiers, one of my favorite episodes we've ever made for sure. Like, God, the fight looks like
so
a
good.
freaking movie. Like, it's
Yeah.
so good. Yeah, we love those guys, and we've always wanted to make more live action death battles with them. And now that we are independent, might be a little easier to get that done, so long as we have the funding for it, because it's a little expensive. But might be something we're able to do.
We'll see.
God, yeah. God, I'm
But yeah,
so
thank you for the
excited
sweet
about that.
words, Danny. We appreciate you. And everybody at the Ismahawk team. Oh, man. So yeah, it was very nice. We had a lot of people reach out when, we could announce that we owned it in the Kickstarter campaign. And, a lot of friends were just like, very much like, whatever we can do, we can help. Like, yeah, it's been, the outpouring of support from our friends and colleagues has been very, 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 very sweet. I've definitely, thank God I've watched all these videos because I have definitely teared up a couple times. So I'm going to hope that doesn't happen on stream. We'll see.
That's gonna happen at some point.
Probably. Probably.
Like, are you kidding me? Like, we came in today thinking like, oh, we're gonna have to work hard to get to that 75, but you guys just showed up so hard today.
I never would have thought, like, because it was like, okay, we're gonna go live. Like, we literally, outside of Ben's parents' house, Austin hit the button to push the Kickstarter live.
From
Then
my
we
phone,
went and
because
picked
we don't
up
have
Chad,
laptops.
and we had like a 30-minute drive to the office. Never in my wildest dreams would be like, oh, we'll do the first funding before we get to the office. Like, it was insane.
There's nothing more independent sounding than like, yeah, we outside of my parents' house.
My mom was like yelling in the streets, like, and she's watching now. So hi, Mom. Yeah, she went out to say hi and got very excited, and so she's just yelling in the cul-de-sac about how you guys started raising money so quickly.
Oh gosh.
So it's very, very sweet. This is crazy.
It is, and I feel like we had a whole plan for today, and it's just like on its head right now.
I don't even remember what we were supposed to be doing right now.
I think.
I mean,
This was supposed to go through the Kickstarter and explain like why, like
we can do that. We can talk about some of the rewards, or some of the backer rewards.
Sure. Oh, yeah, we do have that reward graphic that did come up earlier. We could get to that.
Yeah.
And actually cover it this time.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
rewards. Because
Let's cover,
go
let's
for
cover
it.
this area.
yeah, it's gonna be. Well, there's one more cam. It's the Ben cam. This works too.
That's the right
Oh
one.
yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
no, that's good.
That's
And
good.
Chad, you just be really
Mike
awkward
Wazowski.
behind it the whole time.
You already have it down. Okay.
Yeah, it's here. It's here. Okay. So, oh yeah, the reward tiers. Right.
Yeah.
So
Start with 5. Super.
shout out to Andrew Curled Paw for making these graphics. Definitely check out Curled Paw.
If you're like, how's this look so professional? It's our old time WoW guild leader. That's really like the main, or at least my connection. Like I think we met Andrew before we started playing WoW, but like that's.
You did. I met him through WoW.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's. No, then I must have met him through WoW too, because we played on the same server. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's how we know the man Andrew who made all of our graphics and stuff. Is just he was our guild leader in WoW.
I was at his wedding, and then April and I joined him and his wife for the second half of their honeymoon in Japan. So good friend. Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah.
He really came through with an excellent graphics package.
God, it looks so dope. And I had this image in my head of like, the exploding, energy aura rising up, and it looks dope. But anyway, so our rewards, we wanted to make sure that, you guys are getting something out of this too, outside of just Death Battle. So the $5 tier, bragging rights, everybody wants those, right? to say that you saved Death Battle, which at this point, I
You
think
have
is...
saved it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, unless we get nuked or something, you have saved it.
Jesus Christ.
Unless all of it get killed.
Good Lord.
Also, at this level is the ability to vote.
Yes,
We hit the
which
stretch
I
goal.
believe we just hit that stretch goal a little bit ago. So there is going to be one of the episodes that you guys have unlocked is a rematch. There are a lot of matchups that we've done in the past, especially way in the past, that I know a lot of people are interested in us revisiting, especially with our new research team and writing style and things like that. And so we are definitely going to do at least one rematch. We want to make sure we do new episodes as well, of course. And you guys are going to have the chance to vote on which battle that is. So in the stretch goals, I believe the ones that it shows as options right now are Yang versus Tifa, Master Chief versus Doom Guy, and Ben 10 versus Green Lantern. So those are the three that are kind of like showcased right now. However, we're kind of open to what you guys think should be on the poll. So if you guys think one of those shouldn't be there, or if there's like another episode that you think is very deserving of being on that poll, yeah, let us know. It can be a much longer poll than just 3 matchups,
And,
right?
Yeah, so that's where you're buying in on that vote. I will say, y'all obviously do so many incredible things, but there is a long history of y'all trying to troll us, and I've already seen people being like, dude, Justin Bieber, Rebecca Black rematch, let's go, baby! And I'm like,
I'll say that one's
all
off
right,
the
guys.
table. Yeah.
Take it off the table already? If that's
You
what
get
they
us
want,
to 300K,
if that's what
whatever.
they want.
Oh my God! Yeah. So everybody who's $5 up and higher will absolutely get a chance to vote on that. The next reward tier, our Avatar $20 reward tier, digital wallpapers, photos, and boomstick ringtones that this guy recorded a while back. Do you remember what any of them were? Want to give one?
No.
Do you don't even remember?
No, that was way back. I don't know.
Yeah, but we also have this one is probably going to be even more than we planned on having, because shout out to Billy B. Burson, for making some incredible artwork that is going to be part of this package that all of you will get, including these beautiful snapshots of some of our sets and a fly-through of a set.
Yeah.
It's really
It
cool
looks
seeing some
gorgeous.
of the worlds that the fights have taken place in Unreal and stuff. And he's got a bunch of really cool shit. Triple B, Billy B. Burson, aka Ringmaster, really came through on these.
Yeah,
Made the
looks
coolest stuff.
Incredible. Next one, Bankai. Yeah, I love these. I love these reward names. So this is where the poster comes in, and the poster is made by. What are you? Are you cupping some?
I'm holding it.
Okay.
I'm holding it up.
All right. Just don't feel them too much.
Cup the Bankais, Chad.
Yeah, cupping that Bankai over there. All right. So this poster is drawn up and colored by our very own Luis Cruz, been animation director for Death Battle for years. The guy behind the hand-drawn Scooby vs. Courage episode.
I saw Luis in the chat too. What's up, man?
Luis is awesome. Did a kick-ass job on this poster. I think it looks amazing. So we're very excited to get those to you. And for Sage Mode and above, to sign those, Chad and I are just going to be in a room for a whole day signing posters.
Yeah, y'all
maybe.
went. We were like, yeah, we'll set this. That'd be crazy or whatever. And then we've had to add on a little bit, and we're gonna be signing a lot of posters, guys. So thank you.
Do want to swing back to Bankai real fast. I believe that is where
The
people
coin
are
comes in,
eligible
too.
for the coin, the Death Battle tchotchke.
And
sweet. Yeah,
we'll have an image likely to show you later of the prototype. We've seen a handful of prototypes. They're really cool. It's just like a cool little coin. It's what it looks like, but then you see the picture of it in real life, and you're like, oh yeah.
It's shiny.
There's a description of it in the FAQ. I can just literally read that real quick. I can just read it out loud real fast. So the coin is a 2-inch token made with premium gold, mirrored UV printed acrylic, and it's going to have magnetic backing as well. So you can put it on your computer or fridge or wherever you want.
Please don't put it near a hard drive.
That's how you spell tchotchke?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
That
really
is
weird.
Tchotchke.
it a Russian word?
TCHOTCHKE.
Probably.
You never in a million
never-
years. You could
yeah,
put a gun to my head and
spelling
be
bee,
like,
I would be like,
yeah, dude. Like,
sorry. Tchotchke, see? No.
Yeah, and then so everything over Bankai will receive one of those.
Bankai and up,
Yep.
yes, we'll
Yeah.
get a coin. Yeah, and then we've got the $100 tier, which is Ultra Instinct. So that is where you will get a personalized video from myself, Chad, or Billy of your choice, and of course everything else. And we can say whatever, I guess.
You're not going to put any limitations
Yeah,
on it?
No,
it's so hard.
Look, I'm going to say this now to get it on the record. If it's anything that we deem as too awful or,
Sure,
uncomfortable, we're not going to voice that. But we'll work with you on what we could do.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm willing to be flexible.
All right.
Hey, you guys are
Like-
giving us.
Yeah, no, Ben's like, I'll
Six
sell my
figures, whatever.
soul for this campaign. I don't care.
Then we're getting into the big jumps in the rewards. So we got 250 World Breaker. This is going to give you a unique special credit in the first 4 episodes that we produced, the ones that were part of the initial goal. So
Get a special thanks credit plus
Yeah.
all the previous stuff.
plus all the previous stuff, and I don't think we've ever done a community credit thing before. So I think this will be the very first time in Death Battle history we have that. Which will be pretty cool. Hopefully, there's going to be a lot of names in there. It's just going to just really
Real quick,
fill it up.
I did see Aaron Makla in our chat, one of the wonderful Death Battle producers, greatest of all time.
Aaron's the best.
Yeah.
Point out that tchotchke comes from the Slavic word for token, just for those that were curious.
Aaron would know
Thank
that.
you.
It's
Thank you,
solved.
Aaron.
My curiosity can be quelled now.
Yep.
At 500, we have what is apparently one of our most popular tiers, as we've had to
Y'all.
increase the number of our 500 goal, which is pitching your matchup idea directly to us.
Which is apparently something y'all really want to do. So
Yeah,
that's gonna be fun. We're gonna get a whole lot of calls with y'all. So it'll be
tiers
nice.
to this. We also we didn't expect to sell out instantly. Y'all are crazy. Thank you. We added some tiers because we do want other people who didn't happen to look at the Kickstarter in the first 2 hours, or like might want a couple days to like get their finances, to have a chance to buy one.
Yeah.
Just so you know, but I think likely what it is set at now will probably be where it is capped. I can't imagine.
There's also you can add that on to any reward tier support to
Yes.
do the pitch up.
Yeah, there is an
I think
add-on.
There's still some.
Yeah,
of those left.
so and at this tier now, thanks to y'all's generous support, we're gonna have a vinyl album, which is awesome.
So excited.
Yeah, which
So
has kind
am
of
I.
been one of Austin's like
I've been
dream
pitching that
projects for a
vinyl
while.
for so long.
We
I'm
have
so
we have
happy.
talked about doing a vinyl album, a music album, for a very long time.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and we have some exclusive tracks for that you've kind of heard the instrumental version, but there's some of the tracks
There's some
gonna be
unreleased
some-
music. Yeah.
there's some
There
unreleased
is
music on there.
one, I don't want to give too much away, but there is one that we made years ago that was just an instrumental track. And then when we were talking about the vinyl, Omega Sparks and Swats were like, yo, this is a sick beat that we can, put some lyrics to. And then they just did it and was like, hey, put this on the vinyl.
Okay.
Yep.
And so that's a thing.
Yeah.
We've had that for a while. We've been sitting on it like, what do we do with this? Because we can't make the vinyl or whatever. Now we can make it. Now we can do it. We can
Yeah.
finally make it happen.
Speaking of death battle music, I know some people have pointed out, but it's starting to return on streaming platforms. And just give us a few more days. It's just the four of us right now, and I'm just like sitting there putting tracks on the internet again. So like we'll get them all back up. But yeah, music is returning to Spotify, whatever your favorite streaming platforms are.
Yeah.
And
there's-
and just for some full transparency there too, so we can like address it directly now to you guys on camera. That was not like they weren't taken down as like a corporate thing or anything like that. It was like, in order to transfer these assets, the service that they were originally under had no system to transfer existing assets.
Yeah,
And
We're using a
all
different
of-
system.
If I'm gonna
Yeah.
burn
using a
one
different-
bridge today,
Dude, are
allow
you gonna
me.
burn it?
The company that we used to do distro through, TuneCore, if you need to distribute music, don't use them.
Hey, we are looking for sponsorships though. We are. So
Clearly not from TuneCore.
I'm just kidding.
TuneCore's
No,
money.
yeah, no.
Sure, yeah.
I would not say, hey, use the service, because don't.
Because again, I will say again.
all
Bad.
right. So we've
So
burned
the-
a bridge.
That's
so,
one bridge right.
so the people still like remaining to like help transition the Rooster Teeth stuff out. We had a call and we went through it all, and we were all just like, oh, there's nothing we can do. Like all the
Yeah.
company's stuff was there. So like
every side tried to be like, can we fix it? And like, nah, man, that third-party distro company, they just were like unwilling to help or do anything.
I don't know.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
But-
So anyway, that's why those all went down. We let the artists know. We gave you guys on social a heads up. But that's why. So we're getting them up as quick as we can. It's all part of the process.
Cloudless one in chat. I use TuneCore. They suck, dude.
yeah. Brandon Yates, our boy.
He knows.
He knows.
Yeah, if I'm gonna burn one bridge today, I don't mind setting that one ablaze.
Oh no, but yeah, we're going with a different system. It'll be much better, and yeah, the music will be going up over time. Thank you all for understanding and for wading through that. And again, like, we are the new owners of Death Battle as of last Thursday.
Yeah.
We have owned this for less than a week.
Yeah.
We let you guys know. I believe my tweet that I posted that was like, oh, I'm the new owner with these guys, came out like 20 minutes after we got the news.
Yeah.
It was like,
Yeah.
we got on it. So
The second they were like, you can say stuff, we were like, go.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, because we've wanted to keep y'all in the loop, as much as possible. But then, like, we couldn't legally represent the brand, and so it's just a lot of stuff. And so, God,
we did a ton of work behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah.
During that downtime, and yeah, it was just the second we got approval, it was like run as fast as you can, shout it from the mountaintops.
it was very funny because I was like doing some behind the scenes stuff and was like, hey, like, there's a possibility that like this could happen in like the next week or like blah 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 blah. And then we got the news like it was like right after I had like was telling somebody that, and then I just had to be like, never mind, it's go. Like it happened really quick. So
I saw somebody in chat, Abraham Hashimi asked, Ben, what does the B mean? I would assume that's for Ben B. Singer. The B means bomb ass dude. That's my full middle name.
Oh,
So,
sick. That's a good middle
Oh,
name.
there you
Keep
go.
that in mind. Yeah. We were
You
talking
heard it
about
here
rewards. What
Yes,
were we
back
talking
to
about?
rewards.
Gold
We're on Gold
Requiem,
Requiem.
500.
Yeah.
Yes. You can pitch. Oh, right. The pitch your matchup directly to us. So that is exactly what it sounds like. We are going to get on a call with each person who gets this reward and spend some time with you. At least me and Chad. There might be some other people involved depending on people's availability, but it's definitely going to be us two. And we will just talk about your matchup idea, talk about potentials for it, like what it could look like, why you would want to see it, etc.
Liam, if you're watching, you're part of those, hopefully.
Yeah, Liam could be
If
a
you
part
can make
if
it,
he
we'll
can
see.
make them. Like it all depends on availability, but absolutely us too.
Yep. So I'm Mike Pirtle in the chat too. Hi, Mike.
Mike, oh my God, oh my
yeah.
God.
Mike Pirtle, our long time, he was the man behind almost every episode of Death Battle Cast for the last like 3 years, running the board.
You guys know Mike.
hero,
He
yeah.
he had
Yeah,
some.
he was the tiebreaker. If we ever had
yeah.
a tie on Death Battle
Yeah,
Cast,
exactly.
Mike would tie break for us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna have to do? If we get a tie break,
We're gonna have to call
on
Mike.
Death Battle
Call
Cast,
him
I'm gonna
up.
call Mike.
Mike.
And be like, hey man, which one? I would love that. Mike, let me know if you're down. And then sometimes he won't answer, so then we'll have to do something else. It'll be great.
Just in the middle of whatever you're doing, you just interrupt.
Yeah. Oh no. Hang on. What day is it? At this time? Oh great. There's a tie on Death Battle. 1 second.
Anyway, yes,
Scooby-Doo, like-
we are very excited to talk with you guys about your ideas.
Yeah.
There's obviously no guarantee that whatever that pitch becomes or is about becomes a death battle, but we want to, right? Like we absolutely want to make your ideas into reality. But there's also going to be like over 100 of those calls, so we'll see how that goes. But very excited to hear about your ideas directly from you guys,
Yeah.
which we haven't really been able to do much outside of like conventions, really.
I'm excited to see who has the most, like, brilliantly niche matchup in there.
We'll rank them by
Don't
nicheness.
challenge them.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
sorry,
doing
like-
that. Like, I mean,
No.
when we were doing ballot banters, I still think about, I can't remember the lady's name, the Ghost in the Shell lady versus Adam Jensen from, God, what's those games? Yeah, Deus Ex. And I was like, dude, I've never thought about it. That's such a good
That would be
matchup.
really cool.
It's so, like, these augmented cyber cops. I was like, and so, yeah, I just can't wait to see those show up where somebody's like, actually, I've got a heater for you. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, one we've maybe not seen much before.
I'm
for
looking
sure.
forward to seeing if he has like a PowerPoint presentation. Like
Yeah.
You don't need to come to it with a
Hello.
presentation.
You don't have to. No, not at all. But welcome to my TED Talk. Like I don't know.
Hello,
You've
sharks.
seen
You don't need to.
they're so
Sharks.
creative. They're always making stuff.
Actually, if when you do these, you could say "Hello, sharks" at the beginning. That or the person that brings like pasta versus pizza. I'm also excited to see how those go.
We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, I don't. We're not gonna say no if you want to do pasta versus pizza.
We are.
If somebody wants to pitch us a matchup, pasta versus pizza, why would we go? No, like
He doesn't mean make it. He means talk about.
Sure. Yeah, we can
that's
talk
what they
about
want.
pasta versus pizza.
And I
don't know if that's gonna.
They might have
become an-
great reasoning.
You know
They
what?
might be like,
You know,
have
that's
you
fair.
seen
That's
this
fair.
pasta from
I should
Nexus
not
Lab
judge
that's
ahead of
Stygian?
time.
And we're gonna go. Oh wait, now.
Yeah.
There's something here. Like
That's fair. That's
Versus
fair.
Pizza the Hut.
No prejudging of your matchups.
right.
For all we know, you could have some amazing argument for.
Yeah, we'll judge
for
them
why
in
we
the
should do
moment,
it.
but not pre.
So anyway, just going through the rest of the rewards real quick, because now we're into the thousands. The 1500 reward Fierce Deity, the exclusive behind the scenes videos of making the
This
first
one's really
4.
cool.
This one is gonna be. I'm excited to share this with you guys. So one of the stretch goals is a death battle documentary, and the reason why that is there and this is here is because a lot of people have asked us like, how is death battle made? Like, what's the process of making the show? And
Yeah.
we've never really had the chance to showcase that, right? And now seems like a good time that we can do that. So this is going to be, we're going to be giving you guys updates anyone who gets Fierce Deity or higher, we'll give you guys video updates along with the typical Kickstarter updates that you'll be seeing, that any backer will be seeing, about like the whole process of the episode. So
It is a look behind the curtain.
yeah, so for the ones that like are announced, like Bowser Eggman, for example, you'll see some of the animation early, you'll see some of the like creation early, the editing, things like that. We want to showcase, you know, those the real behind the scenes of how a death battle is made. So very excited to finally share that, a lot of that process with you guys.
Yeah.
Next tier is 2,500, which I wasn't expecting anybody to go this high, but apparently some of you guys are just like, let's go. Yeah. So this one kind of adds to the pitcher matchup. If you want to pitch, what was it? Pizza versus
pasta,
pizza
whatever.
versus pasta.
Who knows?
And you're a white phoenix, it's gonna be on Death Battle Cast for
Yeah,
sure.
I think those same limitations are there too. Like, I'm not gonna say no, we won't spend. To be honest, we probably have spent some time on Death Battle Cast already, talking about pizza versus pasta. But
Have we?
Yeah, I mean that whatever you got here, we're gonna talk about it on cast, break down your matchup, hopefully bring in someone smart like Liam.
We'll get Liam to research pizza and see why it should be.
I've been doing years worth of research on both
Okay.
pizza and pasta.
You'll take one of them then.
I do have an opinion. But yeah.
So, I'm just gonna call this out. Son Goku in the chat. Y'all don't need help. Death Battle is mid. Then what are you doing here?
Oh man!
Get out of here, Son Goku.
Who's the cocksucker?
It was Goku.
Who said that? Who said that? Who was it? Who said Death Battle's mid?
Apparently Goku himself was in
Yeah.
the chat.
He's just salty about losing.
Hey, Goku. Just like Chad used to do back in 2015.
Oh,
He'd walk in. Hey, Goku. I'm just playing.
thank you, Sean.
I'm just playing. Whoever called Death Battle mid, you can suck it. Death Battle is now and forever. Grayson, hit the browser source. Watch this. Death Battle's mid. Watch this. Is that mid?
Hold
Is
on,
that
wait.
fucking mid? Watch this. Bam! Bam! Is that mid? Does Goku have $270,000 in seed money start his business? I got some common sensu for you. Shut your fucking hole! Shut up! Talking about my boys.
Oh man.
Common sensu.
I was like, oh man, we gotta find time for Sean and Gray to pop in on the stream, and apparently it's just gonna be a really, really antagonistic support. So like,
Oh my god.
I was gonna turn that into a sweet thing about, well, clearly the community has done some amazing things, but Sean's works too.
Yeah, that works. Anyway, the last reward is Super Dopa. We want to talk about this one specifically.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
this is
on
super
White,
cool.
we didn't actually mention on the White Phoenix one, you also get a producer credit on the first
yeah.
4 episodes. So,
Yep.
because you deserve it. Thank you.
For over $2,000, hell yeah, you're a producer. And then the $5,000 reward, which is a very high amount of money. So thank you for everybody who's already
I believe
done this
5
one.
people. So you could talk about it, yeah.
Yeah. So everyone who reaches this tier, or at least the first 15 or so, right? I
yeah, I
think it's
believe
limited
it's
to 15.
15.
Yeah.
We got to limit this one a little bit because it's a lot that the reward's going to be, which is flying you guys out here to Texas for a theatrical premiere of the first independent death battle. And you are going to be a VIP for that whole event and hang out with us, get dinner and whatnot, and best seats in the house, wherever you want to sit.
What if they just? I would like to be all the way in the back.
I mean, you
It's like,
could if
sure,
you want
whatever,
to.
that's fine.
That's,
Yeah,
that's
whatever.
what you want, man.
That's fine. I like singing in the back of a theater sometimes.
So,
yeah, we're gonna have a whole event. Like, we want it to be this like really fun thing for everybody, especially you guys who are willing to put so much support and help us out. Yeah, we want it to be the best thing ever.
Yeah, and so just a couple things there. So we're gonna sell tickets to the event. They're like normal tickets, right? Because we want to fill the theater with anybody who wants to come down or is local or whatever. And so we'll sell like normal tickets. But this, just to clarify, is like the VIP experience. Like we will fly you from the United States. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna
Contiguous
yes,
United States.
Yes, there you go. Thank you for the legalese there. Yeah, and we'll have a whole fun experience.
We'll go get dinner. We'll go have a drink. We're gonna.
Well, maybe. I mean, if they're not 21, we can't take them to a bar.
Okay, good point. That's
Yeah,
why we
it'll
have
be-
Austin. So
hanging out with us at the green room, hanging out with us before the show, hanging out with us after the show. Like you said, best seats in the house. And I think the show itself is going to be more than just like a premiere. I think it's going to be a little bit of
Q&A
like,
and-
Q&A, us talking about some stuff. We might have some special guest
going off
appearances.
some things. Yeah.
So yeah, it should be fun.
Foxy on Game Hang, I guess just got here. That's a lot of money.
Yes, it is.
It sure is. We're blown away.
That's what's been in my head this whole time. All caps.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
This one also, and speaking of y'all just blowing us away, we talked for so long about like, could we actually do this? Like, what is? And now it's like, now that 5 people have signed up for this, it's like, yeah, this is gonna happen. Like, this was like a real like
The premiere. The theatrical
premiere,
premiere, yeah.
and like this, but now it's like, no, we're gonna do this, which
That's
is
happening.
crazy that we're gonna like get a
Theater.
Yeah.
and like show off our work is just crazy.
Yeah,
to
it's
me.
gonna
But
be.
yeah.
I mean, like we love doing live events. It's great to be able to like, actually see and interact with everybody. And so this is just like a great opportunity to be like, hey, we're independent now. We get to see and interact with the audience and the fans and have a good time. You know, like it's gonna be a celebration of our first ever independent death battle.
Yeah, it's gonna be a party.
awesome.
So
And since 2020, for obvious reasons, like we haven't really gone to a lot of live events, like since then.
Yeah.
It's been very limited, and so we really want to start doing that much more often, and go to conventions and meet you guys, because
Yeah.
like we do this show because of you guys, doubly so now. So we're absolutely gonna be going to events.
This is another weird, just off-topic PSA, but like now that we're independent, like if you help run a local convention or something and are interested in having Death Battle out,
hit me up.
you just toss us an email. We'll have a chat about it, and yeah, we can. It's really cool. All of us have been experiencing this for the first time, being like, "Hey, do we want to do this? Sure." We can. We don't have to get other approvals. We're good. Cool. Yeah, let's go.
That has been one of the
That's
wildest
mind-blowing.
realizations that, and again, I want to clarify, like, we're not like talking smack about that. It's just like there are processes that have to happen when your business
when
gets
you're under a
to a
big
certain
company.
size. Right.
Yeah.
And so, it does become a like, okay, let's make sure we get the approval, then this got to go through this, and this goes through this, and blah, blah, blah. But being able to literally just go, I can do whatever I want. Like, just right now.
If we make a dumb decision, we're only screwing over ourselves.
yeah, exactly.
Well, an example would be, I've seen some people asking like, so are we funding, season 11? Is this season 11 of Death Battle? How's that going to work with like just the 4 episodes? If it's just 4 episodes, obviously it's going to be more now. And is it 2024, 2025, et cetera? Was designed around seasonal production for its shows, right? Pretty much every show was under that sort of like umbrella of like you make things within a certain time period for a certain release window. So that's why Death Battle shifted to a seasonal production cycle for Rooster Teeth. And frankly, I mean, Rooster Teeth made Death Battle like way more,
yeah.
way bigger, way better
show.
than it was back in the Screw Attack days. To be
And we met
honest,
some
like it's
amazing
just
people
incredible.
who work on the show.
We
Yeah.
also got a lot of like industry training.
Oh yeah.
Like we wouldn't have the skills necessary to do this without it. Also, we just
Absolutely.
crossed
I know, I was about to
another
say,
stretch goal. We have so
bring
much
up the
excitement.
money.
We'll bring that up in just a minute. Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to do
it's
the
got an
fast
update.
thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 'cause this
Here
is
it
my
goes,
favorite
here it
thing.
goes, here
Ready,
it goes.
watch.
This is really nice.
Yeah,
there
275
you go.
cross. We'll update that
gosh.
stretch goal in just a little bit. But where I was going that way was now that we are independent, we don't need to be in that seasonal structure. We can be more loose with it. We can make sure that you guys get Death Battle throughout the year, for
Yeah.
example.
So instead of a season, whatever, it'll probably just be like, oh, it's Death Battle 2025.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we are thinking about sort of moving away from the seasonal structure and making it more of a full year thing, and it just never really stops.
Death battle forever and ever. Can you punch it forever?
And if we get to do that, except for the very beginning of January, because CPMs are terrible.
Yeah.
Well, also we want to make sure that
from that
people have some
standpoint.
time off for like holidays and things like that, so they wouldn't be working through that. Yeah, so it actually works out really well in that regard.
We'll still probably have that month break into December, first 2 weeks of January, because the CPM, the ad money is real bad. But,
And we want to give people a
family,
break.
yeah.
Like,
but we're
breaks
gonna
are
be
important.
big in November, gang. Just wait.
yeah. So I don't know if we want to necessarily call what we're making season 11 or not, but it's gonna be more than that, I think.
Oh, that's a good one. Really quick before it goes. From Carp says, "Hey, Chad and other people who are less cool." Wow, that was weird. I'm just kidding. Drop the thing for the credit on the World Breakup Plus tier. I'd love to use my username instead of my real name. Who do I add about that? So we should be able to. We'll be sending out like surveys and things now that the project is like funded. Once it's done, you'll get surveys that'll be like, "Hey, you've won this reward. Please fill out this survey," and it'll be like, "What do you want your name credited as?"
Yeah.
So you'll get to put that. So it'll represent however you would want it.
It'll be what's your shirt size, what's your shipping
Yeah,
address, what
we're
do you
still
want your
learning the
name credit?
Kickstarter, obviously back end stuff, but yeah, so actually when the project wraps, we will be doing a lot of communication by tiers, individuals, all this stuff, and making sure all your information is correct. Your address for the posters, if you bought shirts, we'll go through the add-ons later, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, and that's one big thing we know a lot of people would rather have, you know, a username than their legal name, especially if you're like big in the Death Battle Discord. You probably want it to be your, you know, your handle there. So yeah, we're gonna make sure, and yeah, especially
As long as that
be
username
working
is
with you.
not like super inappropriate.
Yes,
To
obviously.
be on there, yeah. Yeah, that's also like how we're probably going to do the vote for the rematch and whatnot. So whatever your email is for your Kickstarter account, you'll be getting emails through that regarding all of these things, as well as like shipping and, you know, shirt sizes, things like that. Yeah, so keep an eye out for that.
Great.
All right.
Somebody's already got a PowerPoint presentation for the matchup pitch. Yes. Really quickly before we move on, just, you know, we gave a shout out to Hang Time, but I want to ask y'all to do me a favor. If you laughed when Sean came on the mic and was doing his thing, do me a favor. Oh, they're gonna go give you the sad puppy.
We're coming.
They're gonna get the sad puppy, Sarah McLaughlin. No, hang on. So I would love for y'all open up a new tab, go to twitch.tv/hangtime, and give them a follow. Because I promise you, I love working with these guys. It's not just because they're my friends. I pop into the chat all the time and hang out because the community is amazing. The content that they're making is incredible. And I believe they're some of the best streamers on Twitch. And all they need is more people checking them out on a day-to-day basis. So
Sweet. Hi, I'm Sean. I ran the Screw Attack social account back in
So if you
back
guys,
from 2014 to 2016. I've been called by many the harbinger of the end of Screw Attack.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was called the end, the harbinger of the end of Screw Attack.
oh man.
I mean, Death Battle's been called that too.
Yeah,
Right?
and
Even
that's
though
why-
I think it'd be more accurate to say we were the life support.
Yes, exactly. Wow. Ben.
No.
Benjamin. Benjamin
So I
backs
said
down your throat.
Twitch.tv/hangtime.
Yeah, so this is the
There's the newbie with the link. Perfect.
Grayson, hit palm cam real quick for us. This is the hangar. This is the Hang Time hangar. This is our studio. Out of Dallas. I worked at Screw Tech for a little bit.
You were one of the first community managers dealing with Death Battle stuff.
Oh man, it was so awesome. I just loved watching Ben come in at 2:00 because he'd stayed up for 36 hours straight working on something and just looking at social media and be like, "Hey Ben, potato turd eater 97 says you should kill yourself."
Thanks, Potato.
But
What
no,
I do for you.
Come a long way.
but
Internet was a very different place back then.
it was, wasn't it? It was like really, it was
That
like
Wild
pirates.
West era
Yeah.
of the internet.
But man, I'll be sentimental now so I can get it out of the way. I'll just kind of barge in on this. Chad has probably got me more brand deals than Rooster Teeth did through his help and contacts. Chad, you taught me how to be a leader and a manager and how to look at things like when rent is due or like when you should pay your electricity bill at your studio. You also taught me how to communicate with employees, which is why mine have dwindled so far. And moved on to bigger opportunities, like working for Mr. Beast, etc. So you've taught me so much. You're one of my closest friends, which is shocking. Austin, who I beat out for the Screw Attack community manager position back in 2014.
It worked out.
Yeah. So if you guys don't know, when the Screw Attack split happened, Austin went down as like an assistant events coordinator and then ended up running the animation department. So if that's not a testament to how amazing and adaptive he used to work at Darden Restaurants, y'all. This man used to manage Red Lobster. And now
Now they're tanking as well.
and now
look what you've done.
look what you did. Grayson hit it. Look what you did. This guy used to manage Red Lobster. And now look. Hit the big number. Yeah, the browser.
number, the big
browser.
number.
The big number, Grayson. There it is right there, baby. Watch
you're
this.
right.
Watch this,
I
Austin.
need to update the stretch goal. Hang on.
Watch this.
Bam.
Man.
Watch this.
That's it. We're great.
But yes. Sam, I've watched you ignore work tasks. Put your to watch woodworking videos.
Yeah.
I've watched you constantly say, "Yeah, I'll get it later," but then always turn it in on time.
I'm good at that.
The laziest, most accomplished
In
man.
the office, I did so little work in the office because I hate working in that
He would
environment.
just work from home.
It's a garbage place to work as a person with ADHD when there's just like people running around. So I just watch YouTube videos all day at the office, and then I'd go home and actually get shit done. And yeah, that was always the message.
Yeah. But Sam, without a doubt, probably besides Grayson, you are the person I could talk to the most forever.
Yeah, I just played through Red Dead 2 because of Sean, and let me tell you, worth those 70 hours.
Yeah.
All good. All good.
Yeah, Mike is very much enjoying this episode of Roast Death Battle. Yeah, that wasn't planned, but here we are.
God, I will tear your fucking asses apart. There we go. With kindness. And Ben, who we can all agree with.
I thought you were about to just stop on and Ben and then walk away.
Ben has employed more people without being the boss than anyone in human history.
I don't know. That's
Ben has employed more people without getting a title than just is possible to imagine. Ben
Now
Sing
he's got some good ones.
Yeah,
now I'm better.
yeah.
Now I'm better.
Yeah.
Creator's pretty good.
You can call Ben the Master and Commander. He is without a doubt a god in the social space.
He said that.
I learned a lot about content creation from Ben.
Sexually overwhelming, to say the least. I will say.
What is this?
I think it goes without saying that everyone here, including myself and Grayson, owe everything to Ben.
I don't know if that's true.
There is no full screen purchase without Death Battle.
Well,
Shut up, Chad. We know it to be true. Shut up. Okay. There is no Game Attack without Screw Attack.
Oh,
There-
we likely all do have jobs because of the thing Ben made.
Yes. And
Yeah.
and jobs that have lasted.
that a lot of
so
other
far.
people worked on.
yeah.
Yes.
Just
of
as
course.
hard as me.
I know. Just let me suck on you just for a second, Daddy. Come on. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Ben, you're the best. Thank you for making something so fun. I hope that y'all watch the original Death Battle episode today. I don't know if you will or not, but y'all should at least bring up
Episode
the
one?
fight to watch, because I watched it the other night.
The
when I was
original
the original one. Just the fight itself, but I brought it up the other night to watch. But to see that, and it's like
And then you put it against like Goku vs Superman.
yeah.
It's
To-
like the picture of like the evolution from ape to man.
Exactly. Yeah.
We've
You know,
made some strides, baby.
I literally pitched Death Battle and I was like, yeah, I can animate, a short little battle.
Yeah.
And then after I got out of that room, I was like, how the fuck do I animate things? I need to learn how to animate like now.
And it was like keyframing and stuff.
Yeah.
It was just
and
amazing.
I'm like, I also don't have access to any animation programs other than Final Cut.
yeah, it is still
Yeah.
thinking about making that in what was probably like Final Cut 10 or whatever back then. It's still like that's impressive. Like, you
should
did
have
some good work.
You should have seen how like stoked he was when he found out he could make GIFs and then bring them in. Like he was like, "This is gonna save me so much
So my
time."
first, originally
Like
all
animated fire
I had was Final Cut and Photoshop, and it was like
So
I
you
make the
keyframed
GIFs in
everything.
Photoshop, and then I keyframe it in Final Cut, and then I was like, God, I need to get Adobe Flash, which is now Adobe Animate.
Yeah.
So it's been a process.
Gotcha.
But anyway, keep talking about how amazing I am.
Y'all are the best. I'm so glad you're here. And like Chad said, if you have no clue what hang time is, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
You do
Just
now.
put it in the chat.
Yeah, Screw Attack split off into two brands into Game Attack. Game Attack was the sole survivor of the Let's Play family, almost. And then I rebranded it to Hang Time a couple of years. So if you remember Mario Party Saturdays from Rooster Teeth and Game Attack and stuff, that's what Hang Time is. Right now it's just me and Grayson, but
Chad and I will be back up here soon to play some Mario Party with you.
yep, when Mario Party Jamboree launches, we're going to do a full season.
You already got a name?
Chad, myself, Sam, and then Grayson, who's running boards in the back. There'll be a Mario Party season. Hey,
Should be pretty rad.
I haven't even
gonna
heard
be
of this
awesome.
Jamboree. There's a new one coming?
yes. What's it
It's
called?
something like that, Mario Party
so-
Jamboree.
But yeah, it's basically the Mario Party All Stars, but with even more levels and new mini games.
Oh, cool.
So it's gonna get out of control. But okay, you guys keep crushing it. I'm gonna go press the buttons. I love all y'all.
Thank you,
I'm
Sean.
really proud.
Thank you, Sean.
And I'm gonna be real mad if y'all don't hit 500,000 today.
Don't put that on.
Come on,
already
baby.
losing our
Come on, baby. Give me 500,000. Grayson, hit the number again. Hit the number again. 500,000.
Oh, this
Oh
one's
my
gonna be
God.
very fun.
500,000. 500. Here it comes. 500K. Bam! Okay,
close.
y'all keep going.
I will say we have hit 250, 275. So I just updated the Kickstarter page. We have unlocked a hand-drawn battle animation by Luis Cruz, our animation director.
That's a
Luis, if
big
you're in the
one.
chat,
Luis, you've
Get
once
ready.
again promised something that you might not have understood.
oh, he understands. He
yeah,
just
no, he knows.
got a little ahead of himself the other times.
Sonny's like, I don't know if they get it. It'll be 5.
Oh my
Start
God.
drawing, bud.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, if you have not seen Samurai Jack versus Afro Samurai or Scooby Doo versus Courage the Cowardly Dog, check those out. Those are both hand-drawn episodes led by Luis.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite episodes we've ever done.
If you haven't, go watch Scooby Courage. That is in contention for the best thing we've ever made as a group
for
of
sure.
people.
Yeah, I think so too. That one's phenomenal. So we do have some other shout-outs from other people who I wanted
Oh,
to
yeah.
Yeah, let's do
share.
it.
Also, we should do some shout outs and then we should talk about, because we also have add-ons. There's some special shirts and stuff you can buy if you're pledging as well, that are obviously exclusive to this campaign. So let's check out some shout outs and then maybe check out some add-ons, because
Sure, yeah. Let's go ahead and bring up the first one. Well, I guess second one, because we already showed Danny's. Yeah, we can switch over to the screen.
Green.
Hello, I'm Chris Damaris, and I have the honor of playing Dummy in Death Battle. Hello. And I could not be more excited for the team at Death Battle to be going independent, to continuing making this awesome show, because I really do think it's one of the best things on YouTube, or just in the world in general. It's so fun, and everyone who works on it, they're all awesome people. And I'm honored to be a small part of the team. And right now, if you're watching this, go support them on Kickstarter, because they've worked so hard to take the show independent, and they need our help. And go support them on Kickstarter. Go on YouTube and subscribe and tell your friends and just keep the show alive, because I don't want to live in a world without Death Battle.
So, okay. I love Chris so much. There's a reason that when Ben was telling me about this dummy character being introduced, what would you remember? What was the first thing I said?
I mean, you immediately suggested that Chris should be the voice.
Yes. I was like, make sure Chris auditions. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make sure he auditions, because if any of that right there, that is Chris Damaris being his genuine self. If you like, it is so good, and I'm just like it, like. Oh,
Yeah,
'cause
when
you-
describing the character of Dummy and how, like, you know, he's this kind of hodgepodge thing that whizzed through together and is sort of
very deadpan.
Yeah,
like,
deadpan.
But like, I just,
Doesn't
like,
really want to be there, but also he's just kind of like more put together than everybody else. Yeah. Just as we were describing the character, Chad just like this light bulb turned on. We were like, gotta get Chris to audition for that. Yeah, immediately I had to agree. Like he was a perfect fit for the character. Been voicing it ever since. Yeah, absolutely want to keep bringing characters like Dummy, voiced by Chris, into the show in the future. For
And
sure.
then at the end, it cracked me up when I watched that video because he's just like, I don't want to live in a world without death battle. And I was like, Jesus. Well, we don't have to because y'all crushed it.
He is a genuinely weird and funny guy.
And then you can go right into it so they get the context.
Sure. Yeah. Do we want to go show this next one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right.
Screen. All right.
Hey there, I'm Billy Burson, lighting and visual effects artist, director, general, jack of all trades. And the voice of Ringmaster, host extraordinaire. Do you mind? Yes, I do! Get to the part where we fund more fighting and explosions, please. I've worked in TV, film, games, all sorts of things, but honestly, I've easily had the most fun of my entire career working with the Death Battle crew. It's such an eclectic series that lets us celebrate all sorts of characters and fandoms in ways that are just about impossible to match anywhere else. So, I'm super thrilled that Ben, Chad, Austin, and Sam are back in the saddle to wrangle this unique outlet into a new era. And I know this is only the beginning of some undoubtedly fun stuff once they get rolling, even beyond the bloodshed. Only bloodshed! But it's no secret that it takes a lot of time, effort, and money to produce good animation writing and research. I know I don't want to do it, especially the research. And trust me, no one wants him doing the math. Hey! Actually, no, that's fair. So, now is our chance to help Death Battle leap back into action, right? The Death Battle community is one of the most engaged and energetic ones I've ever been a part of. So, let's harness that positive energy to get our fan favorite Versus program back in fighting form, right? Not only can we get some new episodes out of the deal, but there's all sorts of cool Kickstarter backer rewards to check out, from physical merch to pitching matchups directly to the team, which is good news for me because now Ben won't be able to escape hearing at length about my latest hyper-specific Isekai versus matchup. I funded a show on the internet, and now I'm trapped in another world with cheat-level power scaling and FTL blitz feeds. Someone please come pick him up right now. Season 2! Check out that Kickstarter, people. Let's go! I don't want to live in a world where Chris Damaris has to live in a world without Death Battle.
Fair enough.
I think you can tell from this. This is like to explain Billy. Billy is clearly so fucking talented.
Oh yeah, and he always
And-
goes above and beyond.
Like
everything
I
he
knew
does.
who Billy was working because we worked in the same office. He, is in the lighting department for I think Ruby at the time. And we knew we wanted to do a lot more with that upcoming season of DBX, and we were like, okay, well we should have a new host and like plus it up and all this kind of stuff. And then so we put out the casting call for somebody to voice it, and then so we were going through. I remember I think it was with Sean Hines at the time. And we were going through and just listening to everybody who sent one in, and then we got it to Billy's take, not really knowing who. Like I wasn't looking at the names; I was just listening because I didn't want to have any bias. It was just like, who's the best take in all this? And we got to his, and we were like, holy shit, that's good. And then we looked at his like, is that the guy from Live? And we were like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
And then from being the voice of Ringmaster, he started working on Death Battle a lot more, and it was just like finding out this secret weapon was under your nose for a while. Like, he is just so painfully talented in so many things he does. And yeah, it's just always, you can just see when it's like, hey, can you do us a little video for a Kickstarter? And it's like, oh, that's like, really, you put like not just
everything he
effort,
does.
but the assets, it's crazy.
The bits on Death Battle Cast and
Yeah,
just like
doing the punch zooms
Well,
and doing that
the
joke.
Batman costume.
If you don't know, the Bill versus Discord episode was directed by Billy, and he is a huge part of why that episode was able to go as far as it did, especially
just
like
did
bringing
the
in
puppets.
the puppets.
He just
that was
did it.
all him.
Yeah.
It was like, we got to bring in puppets. I'll make them myself. I'll do all the puppetry myself. We'll do this. He's just very talented guy. Billy, if you're watching, thank you for everything you've done.
And continue to do.
And yeah, continue to do. Because
Your like you said earlier, your digital rewards, if you're at that tier, they're way more than what was initially planned because of Billy.
Yeah. I think I would reach out to Billy and I was like, hey, we're thinking of putting together some like digital wallpapers. Do you think you could put that together? And he was like, here's a fly through of the entire, set of one of our fights. I'm like, I didn't ask for that, but that's fucking amazing. Thank you. Yeah, goes above and beyond. Amazing guy.
Everything.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. We are almost at 300K.
Oh my god.
Which is where, guys, I don't know. Do we need to come up with new stretch goals?
Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, I think we might.
If you look at the Kickstarter page right now, actually we can just bring it up on screen. Yeah, let's bring this up on screen.
Scream!
So let's see. If we look at the Kickstarter page right now, 292. Holy shit!
I can't even. What the?
If we scroll down to the stretch goals, so we have knocked out all of these. We're almost at 300, which also unlocks two new episodes, including Mahito versus Shigaraki, Jujutsu Kaisen versus My Hero Academia. Very excited about that
Big
one. And then, going into this, I was thinking like we might be able to hit 300K. We might, but everything else, I don't know, guys.
I feel like we were talking at one point. Somebody was like, "There's no way we're hitting 300."
Yeah,
I think. All right, we made some joke about like, oh, if it does like 300,000, then we could do something, and we all like,
yeah. So we are almost there, and then after that, we're getting into like episode 200, which you guys can unlock as Ash vs. Yugi. 2 more episodes in total. Like
Speed of the Cheetah, we're going to 1 million, baby.
I mean, I'm not going to set expectations, but holy crap!
Oh, a couple people are saying it now.
And again. This entire Kickstarter is entirely devoted towards Death Battle.
Yes.
Whatever this makes goes to making more Death Battle, goes to making bigger Death Battles, better Death Battles. Everything is going to Death Battle. We have all sorts of, dreams for the future of the channel, like, and other shows and whatnot, but none of that is what is here. This is about Death Battle and just Death Battle. We've talked to Torian. Torian, if you guys get to this level 425, he'll come in. You guys know Torian. He made some of the most kick-ass fights we've ever had. He's so fucking cool. And he'll come in and help out with a fight. We got another episode here that's yet to be unlocked. But if you hit 300, this will be revealed.
I just had a moment because I just saw the first person that was shouted out, and I'm like, why do we have Saint Saitama again? Because then I was like, oh wait, it's not
Saitama. One bald guy versus another bald guy. What could it be? Then 500. Is a live-action fight by Ismahawk, which we absolutely want to do, so it'd be amazing if we get to that. But then after that, that's the end of our stretch goals.
For now.
And like looking at...
I saw 600,000 Boomstick becomes real.
Can we do that?
We could look into
Could you
that.
become Boomstick?
We can get Trad drunk, which is like halfway there.
We cut off Chad's leg, get him drunk, and give him a hat.
I would have to do the voice all the time though, and it would murder me.
No, I mean like to be
not the leg though. The leg's fine.
First thing I said was I'm not loose with it.
To be completely transparent, we do need to come up with ideas beyond.
Well, because like this was essentially, I think one of the Kickstarter tips, because obviously we looked at like, how do we Kickstarter good? I think one thing we saw was like plan for double like your best case scenario, and so like we haven't, but now you guys have made our best case scenario an unthought scenario. So we should probably go back.
That's why I was saying like our 300 was what we thought would be best case. Like we could probably get there maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
like
think I spun a model outside of 300.
Yeah. So we're almost there. So if we hit 300K, that's going to unlock what this matchup is, and then we're going to have to, I think, start thinking up new stretch goals. I will say you could probably vaguely still associate the idea of like 75K or whatever. Adds new episodes. Like we'll still be adding new episodes. It's not like we're just going to be stopping at 500K to add new episodes. Everything after that will still be working towards adding new episodes to the show. So in total, I believe these stretch goals add up to 16 episodes. So if we get more than 500K, depending on what the number is, that could add up to 18 episodes or to 20 episodes or however much it is. So we'll keep going. Like we're gonna make this show for as long as as long as it goes. Like,
Yeah, this is wild.
whew, okay. Yeah,
We
that's
are
already.
less than $6,000 away from 300.
Oh my God. You guys are incredible.
So what was the 300 unlock?
So 300, when you guys get to 300, that will be Mojito versus Shigaraki becomes an episode. So it unlocks 2 new episodes, including Mojito versus Shigaraki.
In total number of guaranteed episodes, how many is
Total number, that would be 2, 4, 6, 10.
10.
10. And that's just guaranteed. That doesn't mean we hit 10, we stop. That's just the guarantee.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we hope to be able to continue after that with sponsorships and memberships and
all that,
stuff
yeah.
like that. But making sure that those are guaranteed, and also the more episodes that are guaranteed, the more likely, the more that will help us ensure that we are able to set up those sponsorships and whatnot for the future.
We need to come up with things. I just saw if we get 1 million, we get Wiz and Boomstick Origins. I used to be the supervising producer of the 2D animation team. And we could definitely look into some fun stuff.
Oh yeah, we can hire some of the gang back and
Do the origin stories?
yeah.
I want
Yeah.
Boomsticks to be the Smokey Bear origin story. Remember that cartoon? And it's like everything's on fire. That was wild.
I mean, we've talked a little bit about like where they come from and stuff, and we've peppered in,
Yeah, there's a
story
lot of
beats.
lore.
A lot of it being just improv, off the cuff stuff that we come
Yeah.
up with in the booth.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Which we're gonna keep doing. But yeah, so at 300K, we unlock 2 more episodes, including our Jujutsu Kaisen versus My Hero Academia matchup, and then that also will reveal what our 450K matchup will be if we get to that.
Danny in the chat. Let's blast past 500K, baby. I was literally about to read the text message that he had sent me because I'm like, you guys have no idea how amped Danny is watching right now. Like, seeing how we're already here and now, the fact that goal has already been revealed and it's on there. Danny's like, he's like, let's do it. He's like, let's go. Like,
Hell yeah. Hell
it's
yeah.
gonna be really sick if we
Another
can hit
Wiz
that.
versus Boomstick rap battle.
No, that's not happening. How about I distract from that by pulling up another one of our shout outs?
I have been
This one's from our editors. So like we've said, we want to bring back as many of the people who made Death Battle last year as possible, including our editors, Max and DJ. So here's a video that they sent in about that.
I have been a fan of Death Battle for, well, let's see, about 13 years now. I was introduced for the very original Mario vs. Sonic, and I was hooked ever since. I always used to debate these who would win scenarios between sorts of characters that I was interested in, and it was very refreshing to see a show that was finally trying to actually figure out the answer, instead of the winner just being, who do I like more? Well, they win. It was really the show's sense of humor that kept me hooked. I even got inspired to make my own versus content. Don't look at my early stuff. But it was important that I kept doing that stuff, because I eventually started to get pretty good at editing. One hop and a skip later, and I was actually able to work for Death Battle as an editor. It was pretty life-changing stuff. Well, folks, that's my time. We're gonna move on to see what my friend DJ has to say next.
Thank you, Max. I don't even know if you actually segued to that. Hey guys, it's me, it's DJ, and this little jerk almost destroyed Goku vs. Superman. Sorry, buddy. Hey, it's me, I'm DJ. I'm DJ Tiki, DJ whatever you call me, on the interwebs, and I'm the lead editor of Death Battle as of 2023. I've actually been researching, writing. I've been a part of this community for so damn long, and there's so much stuff that I made that it's just such a blessing to go from a regular community member, just like you guys, like, you know, you guys over in the screen, to being a part of the show that I've worked on for so long. And now that we're independent, just so like we've got the time and energy and money, I really appreciate if you guys invest in our future. Death Battle has so many ideas, and I know you guys have been annoying about it. I've been annoying about it. They have to hear about me constantly about new ideas that I have, and I've read all of them. Like, Jesus Christ, I've read all of them. There's nothing cooler than Death Battle on YouTube, in my opinion. The show's been around for a whole decade. I've spent much of my teenage life watching it. I went from a G1 to part of the Death Battle Wiki to making my own content that's pretty bad in hindsight, to working on the show that I've loved just the same as the rest of you guys. So really, thank you guys for being a part of our journey and really helping me get a foothold in my creative endeavors. So go donate, because if I know you and you don't, I'll find you.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
It's something happened with chat over here, Sean, if you want to scroll it down. We're like way back.
it's a
I saw Max is in. I'm sure DJ's in as well.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
it's so wild. And like we've had this experience for years now, where people are like, I started watching when I was a kid, and I'm like looking at them like, but you're a grown man now, and they're like, I know, and I'm like, oh what?
Yeah.
But yeah, for people like Max who like, because of a show, learned how to edit, and like now it's his job. It's just crazy. Like sometimes things like that in like ways put in a perspective, like I don't know what we actually do, and it's kind of moving.
Yeah, and both these guys have if you look up Galaxy Video Max, and of course shout out to Crossover X, have worked on their own like Death Battle-esque content versus content. Battle boarding, as our new Wikipedia article describes us, for years, and being able to bring them on as editors, and DJ's also been on as a researcher for years as well. These guys have made their mark on the show, helped build it up more and more. I think,
and help champion the community.
Yes.
Hang on. I'm sorry I have to interrupt.
What? Interrupting? We've been told to watch. Oh
man.
So
Let's go!
Yeah!
All right.
Okay.
Y'all are insane. We just crossed 300,000.
Do the wave, Austin! Do the wave!
You gonna start me?
Yeah, no, I'll run with you in the back.
You gotta keep it.
I gotta
You have
think.
to do it up.
Oh my God!
Oh, my bad.
Oh, we're seeing it.
Yeah!
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
I wasn't aware of the wave rules.
And that's
got
the
him.
stretch goal for 300,000. You get the wave. I hope it was worth the money.
No, you get to.
No, I gotta
JJK,
update. You guys get to know what the other episode is.
Sean chat broke.
Yeah, we need to refresh chat. We need to see what's going on.
It is very funny looking, and I can tell everybody for the last 30 minutes or so, and that last video did not help, is kind of on. All of us are a little teary-eyed. Like all of our eyes. It is dusty up in this mug.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is some buck wild shit. Definitely very weird.
Quote that Kickstarter if you're watching, Chris.
This is
Quote
some buck
that.
wild shit. It's nutty, man.
Oh man.
Oh my God. Okay. Let me update this. Let me make sure not to fuck
And
up the
Danny's
update.
like one step closer.
Sorry about the interruption.
No, that's
all
great.
good.
We got 300K. Oh my God.
I don't even know. This
Y'all
is...
are gonna hit $500,000.
I-
It's gonna happen.
I can't.
You're gonna hit $500,000.
I really I don't want to
You are
over
going
expect.
to hit $500,000.
Oh my God.
Come on.
I hope that they hear you because of that mic over there and like it's
Okay. All right. So I'm about to hit live on the update where we have knocked out
They can
300K.
see what that matchup is.
They will see what the final.
All right.
matchup
Son
is
Goku in the
just a
chat.
bit.
300K achieved. Huh? Neat. Is it a different one or did we convert them?
I think it's a different one.
Did Sean yell them into me?
These men.
Okay, so keep in mind. So the last I just updated. So the last revealed episode that we have currently should be up right now, and that would be at 450K. However, assuming this keeps going like you guys currently are, we will have to come out with new stretch goals as well as new episodes to reveal.
Which we will do, and we like. Again, this is beyond our
wildly beyond our
wildest dreams.
expectations. Like Sam said.
Yeah.
What did you call it? Buck
Buck
wild
fucking
shit?
wild. Buck wild shit. It was buck wild shit.
Yeah, this is crazy. So now, like, I mean, we'll see. Like I said in that, I don't know if you saw the video when we hit our goal. We'll take this as far as you're willing to go. Like, we'll keep going. We'll keep making cool shit happen. And we've got. That's what I'm just like. My mind is just racing right now with like the level of support and the stuff that we're gonna be able to do, and like, oh my God, and how quickly again, not promising timeline, but for how quickly this will allow us to get stuff started for the future.
Yeah, we cannot promise a timeline. Even broaching it, I can see the nerves in Austin. But I think it is safe to say, like, we had a scenario in our head. Like Austin said, he's made a lot of budgets where it was like kind of a slow start, and we were gonna, work our way back to. But to echo a lot of the chat, we're so fucking back.
We're so back!
We're so back.
Oh my God.
Am I crying? It's been an emotional day. Look. Yeah.
It has been
I
an
can't
emotional months.
Yeah.
And
I can't even tell you what I want to say because I will break down and I won't be able to get through it. Yeah. Also, a huge shout out to Nubia, who's been like solo modding all of y'all in the chat. So thank you, Nubia.
Yeah, Nubia legend. All of the mods in the Discord or YouTube, absolute legends, keeping it together. I can't
Don't
imagine.
fucking punch it at me.
He's gonna cry! It's gonna be.
I already have been a little teary.
Well, I mean,
It's just allergies.
It's just allergies.
I do want to say, like, these last few months have been a lot. I know you guys have been, really hoping that we would be able to say more, as this whole process of buying the show has taken place. But like, as Rooster Teeth was shutting down, I was also in the process of moving. And during that move, without getting too much into the details, it went really badly for me. The place that I went to it just did not work out. Luckily, thank God for my parents. They helped me out. A lot of my friends helped me out. Things worked out okay. But like the process of getting a new place while losing my job was all really hard. And then my grandfather passed away. Not to like drop that, but like then my grandfather passed away. We knew it was coming at some point, but like it was just like a really rough time. And I knew that like this was coming up, right? And so all of this was kind of like all together for me, right? I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is this is the highest I have been in a very long time, and I cannot thank you all enough. I know how that sounded. I know how that sounded. But no, I'm feeling so fucking high right now. Fucking baked right now. No, it means a lot to me that you guys are just making this happen so much more than we ever could have expected. Like,
Yeah.
Leagues beyond our anticipation. We like once again, we had the plan today of like, we're gonna stream and hopefully we'll get a majority of the way to our goal. And we didn't. You guys blew the goal out the water before we got to the fucking building. Like, it's so crazy.
And
Yeah.
and also like none of us have had any sleep because we've been so nervous about this, and it has been a ride to get here, and to see
also,
you guys come out like this and just support us like this, it means. I don't even know how to say it without it like coming across as like cliche or cheesy or whatever, but it just means the fucking world, guys. Like, thank you. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Whew, okay. So, new episode's been revealed in the stretch goals. Check that out.
Do you want to say what it is?
Oh, I guess we could just say what it is. So yeah, at 375, we've revealed that our 200th episode of Death Battle, which is a wild number in and of itself, is going to be Ash versus Yugi. And then we just revealed at 450K, you will unlock 2 more episodes of Death Battle, including Simone the Digger versus Kyle the White Lantern. This Gurren Lagann Lantern matchup that has been requested for a long time, and we haven't done, because it's one of those episodes that we know, like, if we're gonna do it, we got to do it right. It's got to be cool as shit. And yeah, that's also why it's one of the higher ones in the list.
A White Lantern is like insane itself, and then Gurren Lagann is also like, it's gonna be in
gonna be a
fight
lot.
scale sense, like, big.
Yeah. And then right after that at 500K, which is currently our final stretch goal, unless we come up with more, which we should.
We're going to have to do, yes.
Is a live action battle by Ismahawk, which they've been wanting to do, we've been wanting to do. Let's get to it. Let's do this.
Yeah, I can't even imagine if we hit that. I mean, like, I've been so stoked to work with Ismahawk again. You know, Danny was very sweet. You know, he's talking about how he loves working with us and stuff. They are the easiest production company to work with ever. Like the easiest group of people, and they're so creative, and so they're. I remember in the beginning it was just like, oh no, I mean we can do kind of like whatever you want, whatever. We're like, yeah, but we want to hear about your thoughts. And when Danny realized, he was like, well, you guys are cool with like me tossing out, okay, and then it became this like amazing collaborative process, and they can do so much with $1. It is insane.
Yeah.
And so I've been.
No, sorry, not to cut you off, but that like spirit is like, I think we've talked to a lot of people that we've worked with over the years, and like that is something we try and not just like look for, but like foster as much as possible. All of the best things we've ever made are because we go, what do you think, and how do we collaborate, and how do we like, and that's how we've expanded like our talent pool and everything so much, and like they're part of that, and they are some of the best people ever. Because working with them is just like, it's an us project, you know.
Yeah,
it's not like, hey, we're gonna like we need you to shoot some live action stuff. It's no like, what do you guys want to do, and how do we make this cool as shit? And like that happens so much for us, because the second you see whoever we're working with, like an animator or somebody go, oh, I want to make that, then it's like, okay, this shit's gonna be good. Like when everybody's like, yeah, like that is
something about Death Battle that I absolutely love that we're able to do is when we started, really when it came to joining Rooster Teeth in 2016, that's when things really opened up for us in terms of like being able to expand the team and get more animators involved and you know, other directors and things like that. And I've always had the thought that like each episode of Death Battle is its own thing, right? Like Death Battle is a series, but it's not like a continuous series in the same way that like a narrative thing would be. So it doesn't need to be as restricted as that. So every Death Battle can be its own thing. Every Death Battle can have its own creative process, and every Death Battle can have its own creators. And making sure that everybody has a voice in that and brings not just their talent to it, but also their creativity to it is so important to me. And it's also, I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of people really like working on the show, is because not a lot of other shows allow for that, just because of the nature of those shows.
Yeah, and I mean, I think we've... Sorry, keep getting choked up. We've constantly been improving in that thing, and I think last season, and I hope these next, not seasons, but years and episodes we make really continues. Like, Build Discord, Goku Superman, Scooby Courage, like, all of them feel so distinctly different because they have, like, distinct creatives working on them.
Right.
And they all just are so much more special because of it.
Yes.
And, like, yeah, I think especially, like, my time at Death Battle, my favorite thing has been, like, fostering that like attitude and everything, and it's just I can't wait to do fucking more of it.
Okay.
So
I choked in my water. I'm gonna go cough over here. Hang on, I'll be back.
Mute your laugh.
I am.
Just checking, because I think we're bringing on some new people. There are almost 3,000 people watching on YouTube. So I saw some people asking in the chat. First, is Chad gonna die? He'll be fine.
It's just.
I saw some people asking, like, are all these episodes going to be in one season? I've already kind of talked about this, but for anybody who came in more recently, we're not really going to be doing a seasonal format anymore. At least not at the moment. We might change our mind later on. Like we own this show as of less than a week ago, so you know we're still figuring some things out.
We're winging it.
But the plan is for these episodes to start releasing this year and then go through 2025. So it's not going to be like a season that fits within a singular window. It's probably going to be like a monthly thing, once every month or so, or one or so every month. Definitely at least one per month. Welcome back,
Thanks.
Chad Clone. What did I say? So less a season, more of a full year, I guess you could say. So I don't know if you would necessarily call that season 11 or just Death Battle 2024 and Death Battle 2025. That's probably a better way to go about it. It's also all new Death Battle, right? In a lot of ways. Like, this is a new era of the show. In the Screw Attack age, we didn't really have seasons. We had like retroactive seasons where we got to Goku vs. Superman and we were like, God, we need a break. Okay, that was a season. And then in Rooster Teeth, we add actual seasons that released within specific, seasonal windows. Now I think we're going to be doing something different. The show itself is going to be the same as it's ever been, evolving as it does. Death Battle always evolves. We try to do slight evolutions every year. But the actual release structure will be different and hopefully for the better for everybody. So a whole year of Death Battle rather than waiting several months and be like, when are they going to release it next year? We don't know. We got to wait for a release date. No. One every month. Let's go. That's going to be the idea. So, yeah, we'll figure out. Gabrielle, Back to Basics Play Season 2. I wouldn't say basics. It's definitely different from that. Especially since I believe Season 2 had the most delays ever. Like, we could never get episodes out at when we wanted to. Because we also didn't have a team. That was still when it was just like, me and you and Nick came on to direct some episodes. And Torian and then that was about it for a while.
Yeah, a lot of animation things. It was remote and we had like internet issues. It's like we've got times where the animator would be like, the internet just went out at my house. And it's just like I'm at Starbucks trying to upload the fight.
Yeah.
Like okay.
It was very chaotic time. So we're hoping it's not as chaotic as that. We don't think it will be. We are much more experienced. We know what we're doing now.
Yeah. Much more experienced.
Yeah, it's going to be very different from that era for sure.
This guy.
I had a lot of time in a lot of different apartments across Rooster Teeth, learning from a lot of very talented producers who definitely made me the producer that I am today. And yeah, I feel pretty confident. We know this show inside and out. I feel very confident in our ability to execute on everything.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Wow, we are. Oh, yeah, sure. So one of the episodes that we unlocked and have met is Kratos versus Asura, which will be, I don't actually think we said this last time, will be animated by Devil Artemis. So let's go ahead and check out a little bit from that.
Kratos, my son. Kratos. You bring nothing but suffering. Look around at what you have done. Taking pity on you has been my greatest mistake. Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake. Your affection and daughter is just one more failure in a miserable lifetime of failures. Your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family you slaughtered has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family. Kratos.
Come here! We're the creators of Death Battle,
The show that pits your favorite characters against each other to see who would win in a fight, with math and science.
and death, all shown through epic battle scenes made by professional animators. And now we own it! We're making new episodes, including the long-awaited...
Wait, let's give them some context before we show anything.
But it looks so cool!
First off, yes, Death Battle is going independent. We've been operating under other companies since the show started, but now, for the first time ever, we actually own the show we created.
Which feels so good to say. We have all sorts of dreams for the future of the show and the channel. We want to take Death Battle to a whole new level for the fans. The show has inspired millions of people to create amazing fan art, stories, blogs, even animations. You know who you are.
And you've inspired us to spread our wings with new shows, live events, and the best community ever, the Champion.
But guys, making Death Battle is expensive, and while we're stoked to be independent, we don't have the funding of a major corporation anymore. If we're gonna make Death Battle ourselves, we want to do it right with the right people.
Between animation, music, writing, research, editing, storyboards, sound design, and so much more, there's a lot that goes into one episode of Death Battle. We want to bring back the amazing team that made the show last year, as many of them as we can, and we aren't asking them to work for free. So we're launching a Kickstarter.
The good news is, we've already started. 4 new episodes of Death Battle are already partway done, give or take, including some of the animation. Check this out.
Swagger down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You
come to make an announcement.
Always down and ready to ride.
Oh man, I know those aren't finished yet. They still look pretty sick.
We are teaming up with some incredible indie animators for these. Devil Artemis for Omni-Man vs. Bardock, Moro for Bowser vs. Eggman, and more for 2 other episodes we can't wait to show you. Our first goal is to finish those 4 episodes, but we want to make more. Way more.
The more funding this campaign gets, the more episodes of Death Battle we get to make. Simple as that. And hey, don't underestimate the value of just $5.
Right, none of us are alone here. This is a community effort. If everyone who watches this video contributes just a little bit, it'll all add up to something much bigger.
The last video we posted on the channel got over 500,000 views. If everyone who watched that pledges just $1, we'd have enough to fund like a whole year of Death Battle.
Not to mention unlocking all the rewards that are exclusive to this campaign.
Like this awesome coin, a vinyl album with unreleased music, a long-awaited rematch, and get this, a guaranteed opportunity to pitch your Death Battle idea directly to us.
And don't worry, YouTube members, we haven't forgotten about the episode you voted for. We've run the numbers countless times, and this Kickstarter is absolutely necessary to getting an independent Death Battle started.
Afterwards, memberships and sponsorships will be vital to keeping the show and the channel going. Seriously, your continued support means the world to us. But hey, even if you can't contribute, you can still support us by helping us spread the word of the campaign. Take to your socials, tell your parents, tell your friends, tell your rich friends. And like Gandalf says, even the smallest bit of money can change the course of the future.
I don't think you said that.
And keep checking back. We plan to post updates on our progress all along the way. If everything goes well, we plan to release our first episode later this year. Yep, this year.
When we started the show a decade ago, we had no idea just how important it would become to so many people.
And with your generosity, we can continue to make Death Battle's future together. If you want to save Death Battle, click the link in the description below. Check out the campaign, contribute if you can, and help us spread the word.
And then
Hey,
We're back.
All right. We are back. Thanks everybody for sticking around.
I'm back.
We're back. No, there's so much going on. There's so much coming in. We are at 311, almost at 312. That's wild. Okay, so real quick. Here it goes.
I love that it has this delay so that we get to experience this every time. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So, wanted to real quick run through the tiers that you can of rewards that you can get for backing the Save Death Battle Kickstarter. So if we bring that up, the first.
Oh, perfect timing.
Wow, nice job.
Yes.
Chad, can you Vanna White this from behind it? We've got the super tier first, which is for $5 or more. You can get bragging rights, of course, for helping to save Death Battle, but also you will be able to vote for the rematch, which has been unlocked. We will be sending out a poll for all of you guys to be able to pick which previous episode of Death Battle gets redone, a full-on rematch with a modern Death Battle style. Next up, we got for $20 the Avatar tier, a bunch of digital assets, digital wallpapers, photos, boomstick ringtones, where you can just yell at you to pick up your phone. We've got a bunch of extra stuff in there. It's basically just this huge collection of digital goodies for you to enjoy from Death Battle and post and use as wallpapers and whatnot. At $50, you are a Bankai level backer, and you will get the campaign exclusive Death Battle poster, with everything else, of course, as well as I believe this is also when you get the coin. It is an acrylic magnetic Death Battle coin. Looks freaking dope. It's the same symbol that we use for the champions for our YouTube memberships. And you get the Kickstarter exclusive poster drawn up and colored by our very own animation director, Luis Cruz. Looks freaking sick. It's really awesome. And at $75, that's Sage mode. You get the same. You get all of that, plus the poster is now signed by us. So we've already seen a lot of people at this level and higher. We're going to be signing a lot of posters.
Yep.
At $100, you get Ultra Instinct level. You get all of that, including the signed poster and a personalized video from myself, voice of Wiz, or Chad, voice of Boomstick, or Billy, the voice of Ringmaster. You get to choose, and we will say things. You know, think of it like a cameo if you're familiar with those. At $250, that's the World Breaker tier. You will get all of that plus a unique special thanks credit in the first 4 episodes we produce as Independent Death Battle. This is, I believe, the first time we've ever had the community special thanks kind of thing like that. So very excited to get a bunch of your names into the Death Battle episodes. And of course, when the Kickstarter wraps up, we will be able to clarify with you what that name should be, whether it's what you submit under your Kickstarter or if you want a specific handle, that sort of thing. We'll work with you on that. At $500, there's the Gold Requiem tier, which is
very popular.
Very popular. Everything from before, plus you get to pitch your matchup idea directly to me and Chad. And then we may be able to bring in some of the rest of the team into the call, depending on availability. Basically, this is exactly what it sounds like. We will get on a call with you, direct one-to-one call, where you just can tell us about your matchup idea, let us know why you think it's a good idea, and then we can talk about ideas regarding your ideas, what you envision it being like, how you think it would go, things like that. It's just a kind of brainstorming call, essentially, that we get to have with you, and we're very excited to hear all of your crazy and cool ideas.
Yeah.
And no judging. Like, seriously, no prejudging. Whatever you think is cool, we're probably going to think is cool too. Trust me. There are a lot of cool ideas out there. At $1,500, we got the Fierce Deity level, which is everything from before, including the matchup idea pitch. But also, you will get extra updates. So all backers get get updates on our Kickstarter through Kickstarter, right? These backers will also get video updates, behind the scenes updates, as we work on these first 4 episodes, seeing behind the scenes, seeing the animation come together, the editing, the writing, etc. Getting a very in detail behind the scenes look at how Death Battle is made.
Some people think this is a loop, and I was so tempted to say what I said last time, which is like a look behind the curtain and see if really. It's not a loop. We're live, guys.
We are live, yes. At $2,500, we got the White Phoenix tier, which means that whichever matchup you want to pitch in that call is guaranteed to appear in Death Battle Cast, at least. Might become a Death Battle, might not, but it definitely becomes featured in Death Battle Cast. You will also get a producer credit in those first 4 episodes as well. And then the final reward tier that we have at $5,000 is we are showcasing the very first Independent Death Battle in a theatrical premiere here in Texas. And if you are the Super Tengen Toppa backer, we will fly you out to the premiere and you will get a VIP treatment for the entire event. Lodging, flight, you will hang out with the cast and crew, that's us. Come get dinner with us, best seats in the house. We'll take care of you. We'll make sure that you have a really good time.
Arctic Abyss says, if we pay the $5,000, do we also get a flight back home?
Yes, it would be a round trip flight.
That's a good question.
So funny.
I guess it doesn't specify, does it?
Yeah, we have this awesome VIP experience, then it gets to the end of the night, and we're like, and well,
good luck.
Good luck.
Maybe we should edit that. Oh, okay, it does. It does. It says includes 1 round trip flight. Okay, good.
Oh God! All right, so 74K for 4 episodes, then 3,700,000 pays for 200 episodes, and 7,400,000 pays for 400 episodes. So here's the
75K is not for 4 episodes from scratch. It's for finishing 4 episodes that are already
That's what I want to say. So like the numbers here, like Death Battle fluctuates in price depending on the scope and everything and stuff like that. And also, we wanted to make it abundantly clear that this was not a Kickstarter like to just make make as many episodes as on here. Like our goal is to continue to run the business, and we've invested in this. And we were like, we're gonna have our YouTube memberships, we're gonna have our Google ad revenue, we'll hopefully have a bunch of sponsorships to help like keep the business going, to keep us making more Death Battles. This was to just kickstart to get you episodes quick because we have a lot of you.
It is.
We're still
kickstarting.
Yeah. Is to to get you those episodes quick because that's a lot of it's startup capital.
Well, we also can't. Yeah, we started on those episodes before, but like we can't finish them without we don't have those sponsors, sponsoring episodes right now, because we just got the company or the.
But I'm gonna try and get them sponsored. I'll tell you that. But anyway,
we don't have that upfront capital,
exactly.
right? Like this is necessary in order for us to even start to finish these episodes, even start any new episodes. Like that's the idea behind the Kickstarter.
Right, and like because I mean like our team's amazing. There's wonderful, and there was a lot of support to be like, I can just hey, I'll cut us a deal, or like some people wanted to do some work for free in different areas, and it's like, and we don't want to do that, man. Like we're not going back to any of those type of days. Like it's like, yeah, we love our team. We want to make sure that they're taken care of, and they should get paid for what they do. So
that is a huge part of this. The people that we work with are so talented. Like the editors had that video earlier. Like DJ and Max bring so much to the show. For example, we want to make sure that like we're taking care of people, right? We want to make sure we take care of our staff. Like that everybody feels like, this isn't just, I don't know, like something they're doing as a favor or whatever, even though plenty of them would do that because they're amazing people and we all, love each other. We're all friends as well as coworkers. So, but yeah, we want to make sure that this is like legit, right? And that we can not only take care of our staff right now, but take care of them moving forward as we continue making new episodes and continue into new years of Death Battle. We want to do this right. We want to do this right.
We're getting paid now?
Wait,
did I hear that?
Who said
There's
that?
pay.
Ah!
This is great news.
Hi. What's your name?
Sorry.
For any of the
you misheard me. You're getting
a fade haircut.
Yes.
Oh.
Everybody gets a fade.
Oh.
Here, hang on, let me fix your glasses.
Oh my God.
Sorry, I can't actually see with those eyes. It's like
the
glasses are.
It's a little. There you go.
Book of Eli. It's like that. Those eyes are just ornamental.
There'll be like 20 people who know who you are, Mog. And
there are people.
No, they're going ham. All right.
Somebody in the chat asked where I was. I wanted to let you know I am back with the boys. I will be helping with merchandise. The merchandise, we will be rebranding it. I don't know why I sound like Trump now. I'm sorry. But the merchandise will be rebranded. Mog Slothman's Gentleman Wear. It will be exclusive for Grizzly Bears. I don't know what those are, but the kids say they're good. So,
Mog, can you stand up a little bit more?
Sit up?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, I'm slow. I'm climbing up.
You're good. You're good. No, we're good.
Anyways, yeah, I just want to let y'all know I'm helping out, getting a fade, whatever that is.
Yep. Yeah, we'll get you the best fade you can get after you've sold everything, of course.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Thanks, Mog.
Thanks, Mog. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Oh man, deep cut.
Deep, yeah. I'm surprised how much
a lot of the chat knows who he is.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Oh,
he's been keeping the camera.
Sam, you just missed Mog.
Sam,
he was just here. You just missed him. It's crazy.
That's wild that I missed him.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That's so dumb. Yeah,
oh my God.
And that was the $315,000.
A lot of people recognize them. So.
Yeah, we saw somebody earlier was just like, man, I miss Mog, and I was like,
Arena VA Mog Slothman versus Arlo. Let's go. Yeah, the puppets of YouTube. Let's go.
There we go. A lot of people are like,
God.
they didn't eat him. Like,
no, we did not eat Mog. He escaped. Maybe one day though.
Should we watch some more videos?
Yes.
Watch a video.
Yeah. We have some other
limitation. Where did Sam come from?
All right.
Oh, this is gonna be.
We got a video from one of our amazingly talented musicians, Brandon Yates. So let's go ahead and bring that one up.
Hey guys, I'm Brandon Yates, one of the composers for Death Battle. If you've seen more than a couple episodes of the show, you've probably heard my voice before at some point. Over the years, the Death Battle community has really been there for me when I needed it. I've had emergency surgery, dealt with a home invasion and burglary, went through the end of the longest relationship of my life so far, and suffered the loss of a childhood friend. Every time I've fallen down, the community has reached out in any way they can and helped pull me back out from whatever hole I'd found myself in. The support you've given me has changed my life vastly for the better, In turn, I've done my best to bring you the best music I'm capable of over the years. Around 60 official Death Battle scores, and over 500 commissioned versus tracks later, and all of that work has pushed me to grow so very far beyond what I thought were my limitations. Now, it's not just me, but Death Battle itself that needs your support. I'm not good at asking for help. I've never been good at asking for help. But the team knows that without you, this show would never have made it this far. With you, we can go even further beyond. Please consider donating to our Kickstarter, so we can keep creating the epic battles and music you love. Your support will help us bring more legendary showdowns, unforgettable music, and a community that thrives on passion and creativity. Together, we can make Death Battle bigger and better than ever. Thank you for being a part of this journey with us. Let's make history, one battle at a time.
Oh man, yeah, Brandon really went for the tugging at the heartstrings there.
But
Thank
it's
you, Brandon.
true.
Thank you, Brandon.
Like the community's come behind so many people when they've needed it most, and Brandon especially has definitely helped him out a lot. So thank you, for helping him out, but also thank you for we're at 317,000. It's wild. Yeah, Brandon has been working on our music since I think Torian worked with him on Goku vs Superman 2. I think was the first time he ever made music for us. But
That
like
sounds right.
Yeah, and then when we went to Rooster Teeth in 2016, then we needed to start making music more consistently for the show, and Brandon was like one of the first people that we thought of. So Brandon, and then we got a video from Darewolf Media that we'll get to in a bit as well. They've been making Death Battle tracks, versus tracks ever since, and you can definitely check out both Brandon Yates and Darewolf Media on YouTube and on Spotify and whatnot to check out more of their music.
I think this might be a Darewolf Media voice reveal.
You pretty much, yeah, I think it is.
Reveal?
Yeah, I don't know if Darewolf has ever spoken in any videos or
Like,
Not face reveal, voice
Those
reveal.
both.
and face reveal. Well, no, his face has been out there.
Yeah,
He's done,
okay,
he's done
sure.
like tutorial play-alongs. You can go on his channel and watch some behind-the-scenes stuff and walkthroughs. Oh, let's get right into it.
All right, well, let's do it. Let's get to our voice reveal for Aaron, the man behind Darewolf Media. Switch to the screen.
Hey everyone, Aaron here, aka Darewolf Media. I am really excited to have the opportunity to continue to be a part of Death Battle. Huge shout out to the guys for having me on. Being a part of a community where everyone is so passionate about supporting every artist involved is really amazing, and it's my favorite thing about writing music for everybody. Thank you all so much for the support. Now let's continue to support Death Battle by backing this Kickstarter. Thank you so much.
Voice reveal.
yeah, there you go.
Man, Aaron is so fucking talented.
He did Wings of Iron.
Yeah. We know Aaron because he was in a band with like one of our college roommates, Austin and I, and it turns out now it's been a long working relationship, and the guy's just wildly talented. It is a little behind the scenes. He used to teach the Kids Bop kids. The same man that makes your Death Battle music also.
You're thinking of Carla.
Oh, Carlo taught him?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay, my bad.
Fake lore.
Aaron has done a lot of guitar lessons.
Yes.
He's a music instructor, I believe. I don't want to run through his credentials because I don't. He went to UNC. I think he's got some kind of.
Don't get him
certification.
doxxed.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
you know, just
He's got a degree in music theory.
His address
I believe.
is and his social security.
Yeah.
social security number. But no, thank you. That was very sweet.
I love Coke? Sorry.
Did you just, he loves one of them.
Is it Aaron or Aaron? There are two Aarons. There's Aaron, A-A-R-O-N, you just saw. And then there's
and
Aaron Michaela, who was a producer for the show, amazing person as well, who we hope to continue working with as well. So, different spelling, two different Aarons.
Both equally wonderful.
But yeah, both equally amazing.
guys, just a heads up, just to help out our wonderful mod, Nubia, who's like solo modding all of y'all right now. Let's not drop matchup suggestions, please, in the chat. You can go to in the description, there's the suggestion form. We really do look at those when we're planning out seasons. So that's the best way that you can do it. It'll also help people, so we can read everybody what they're saying and also not make poor Nubia pull her hair out. So thank you guys.
Yeah, we're not really taking matchup suggestions right now.
But if you, well, we are. You just have to give us $500.
What a
Not
guy.
right
And
now.
then we'll get on a call about it.
Not right now. This
yeah.
moment. Though, if there's anything crazy that you can think of that you think should be a stretch goal later, not matchup related, let us know because we might need to add some stretch goals.
Yeah.
But yes, shout out to Nubia. There she is for modding the chat right now. Because yeah, it's been a wild.
We kind of talking about frequency of episode releasing.
Frequency of episode, yeah, but I'm sure some people are just coming in.
Yeah.
So
our goal is to release them once a month, basically.
about once a month,
and
yeah.
to not stop, hopefully.
Yeah,
Ever.
at least once a month, essentially, and continue throughout the whole year. So there's no seasonal break. I wouldn't. I've been thinking about this. I don't think I'm actually going to say it should be called a season because it's just going to be nonstop. So yeah, nonstop at least once a month.
I did see Lemon Coffee, I think it was, asked if Jocelyn will return.
Jocelyn.
Yeah.
Well.
Is that a good?
If only that was a segue.
Yeah, I feel like that's a great segue to a little another video that we have
On screen.
Let's go to the screen to learn about Jocelyn.
I'm Jocelyn the intern. I do all the research nobody else wants to, straight from the desk of Death Battle. You guys, I still have the glasses. I still have the shirt. I still have my intern crossed out with Jocelyn little sign here. Lots of goodies from my old set. Jocelyn has never left me, right? She's just a part of me. I love Jocelyn. I love her crazy. She's a little crazy. Yeah, when I got the call from Chad the other day that this is a thing, the Death Battle might be coming back. Death Battle is coming back. I lost my mind, you guys. We all knew it was going to. It's the best show in the world. It's been around forever. It's the very, very best show. I've always loved working with Ben and Chad and the whole team. And guys, we just want to do the show. Let them do the show. Let them make the show again. So donate your money. What else are you gonna use it for? What are you gonna go buy? Video games? I mean, you should buy those too, but also give to Death Battle because we got to bring the show back, you guys. And I want to come back at some point. Can I do that? Remember, so Jocelyn's gone through some different iterations. She was a mannequin at one point, and then it was live action, and then animated, and I've loved seeing Jocelyn grow and change through the years, and I think she's got more tricks up her sleeve. So give these wonderful guys a chance to bring the show back. Beg them in the comments to bring your girl back. Beg them hard. Get down on those knees. You beg them. You say, bring the girl back. You could bring her. Bring the redhead back. Bring that girl back, the annoying one who shouts a lot. Bring her back. Don't even have to say my name. They'll know who you're talking about. But anyway, you guys are the best. Good luck on raising funds. I know you're going to get there, and the show's going to come back and be better than ever. Love you guys.
I love that. I know you're gonna get there.
Yeah, I know you're gonna get there.
Another one of those ones.
Quick,
where we were like,
update. Let's see. Come on, it's firing up.
Delay.
There we go.
We are 30K away from the next stretch goal, which is the Death Battle documentary series.
Yeah.
The first time we're actually going to show the behind the scenes of how an episode is made.
Yeah.
And then just 25 after that, we unlock episode 200 of Death Battle, which will be Ash Ketchum versus Yugi Moto, which is going to be wild.
Chad's taking a picture with chat to send to Lisa, I assume. Yeah, Jocelyn has been I feel like another behind the scenes thing is I eventually got to write a bunch of death battles and do a bunch of stuff because I really wanted to make the show Death Battle because it was such an obvious thing. And that was how, because I used to just help with merchandise way back in the day. And that was how I eventually went and was just, okay, I'm the guy who helps ship out shirts to being involved with Death Battle. And so I've always felt a real, Jocelyn, I have such a just strong connection with because I feel like I have written for that character more than anything else. And I think almost 100 episodes of Death Shove. And so, it's one of the only. I mean, I can do it with Wiz and Boomstick too, where like I read something and I can just hear it in that voice. Like I can read as that character, and yeah, so I'm just super excited to get that opportunity to like. I don't think it's much of a surprise here. Jocelyn will be back. We're gonna bring back the character. Don't worry.
We love working with Lisa. She is awesome.
Like, what a blast.
And, were you sorry, Jim?
No, keep going. Yeah.
I was really looking forward to it because I hadn't caught up with Lisa in a while, and so I was just like, "Hey, got a call. I want to update you about like Death Battle. I got a question for you, whatever." Her response is all caps. Chad, hi! Like, and then party emojis. Yes, of course, what day, what time? And I'm like, literally, anytime works, I'm free right now. She's like, me too, call me, phone emoji. And like, she was so excited. And like, Lisa's a very, very, very talented performer. Like,
I saw some people calling out the Nickelodeon Choice Award out there. Yeah. She's been doing this for a while, guys. Very skilled.
Yeah. So she's amazing, and it's always been very cool how stoked she is to work on Death Battle. She loves it. So yeah, I was just like, she was like, I was like, yeah, if you just want to like make a little video saying hi to the stream or whatever, and like just give your thoughts, whatever, that's cool. I want it to be totally natural and whatever you want to do. And then instead of just like pulling out her phone or whatever, she went and got all her Jocelyn stuff, set it all up, and then like it's amazing. So thank you, Lisa. I just texted her a picture with all you guys saying, bring the girl back. So
Plus, and this is via voice actor tip, Lisa sends her VO with the selects pre-cut. Choice. Really good. Like, just what a great
she edits her own audio.
Yeah. It's so good. And so you just have like 2 or 3 good options, and you're like, all right. Or maybe she just nails every single line in 2 takes and just sends that. I don't know.
Or
it could be that too, but
she has a lot of really bad ones that she just doesn't want us to hear.
Yeah.
Who knows?
No, Lisa is great, and we absolutely would love to bring back, Jocelyn, Dummy, Ringmaster, all those characters. We started over the past few years bringing more of them into Death Battles. When it makes sense to have those characters appear and be part of the Death Battle analysis, segments and whatnot. And I would love to expand on that idea, make it more than just Wiz and Boomstick analyzing these characters. We've even sort of played around with the idea of like having one of the characters like Jocelyn like kind of take over a main host role from like maybe Wiz for a particular episode. I don't know. We haven't really gone too far with that idea, but like I think that could be kind of interesting to explore different ways of exploring characters through different hosts.
Yeah, like when we've done that, like we've done a little bit. Like it's always fun when it's fun. Like Jocelyn pops in because she's the expert or like a super fan of like a very specific thing. Yeah, it's really.
Maybe that'll be like our 575 goal is Jocelyn and Ringmaster take over an episode if we get there. But
yeah, that could be a fun duo.
Foxy Fedora Mecha Goose. We gotta do some more of that now that.
Mecha Goose. That's another one. We just cast that.
We got Liam and I both got one line, I think. We're just dying to make our comeback.
We got to bring you guys back. Oh my God. So we are just 30K away from the next stretch goal, which is.
Is it crazy to say just 30K?
Yeah.
Like because of the way y'all.
We weren't even sure if we could get to 30K at all, like itself, originally. So, man.
That's
crazy. Wild.
Thank you all. Seriously. This is so hard to wrap my head around. I'll look over every now and then, see Austin just be going like.
I'm still. I'm trying to process. It's a lot to process. Thank you.
How mmany people do we have watching right now? Because there's a few other shout-out videos. And I'm wondering if. Okay, we got 2,500 people.
Oh wow.
I think we can share another video.
From somebody. Yes, here's
somebody. A lot of you might recognize.
And of course, there's bits. So get ready. Oh, hey, can we also for these videos? Can we get rid of our picture-in-picture? Just because sometimes they cover up some stuff that people show.
Seeing if that's doable at the moment.
I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Oh, with the transition.
Nice.
Oh, we pulled it off. That's why. It looked like an actual transition.
Hi there. I'm America's Liam Swan. You might know me from the Death Battle cast, where I played White Guy number 3, the one who would scream like a baboon in heat. And after last week's news, Boy, am I. But I also served as a writer, director, and researcher for the hit online sensation Death Battle. Remember that episode? The one that was totally bullshit? The one that was rigged from the start? That was me, baby. Right here. Right fucking here. And I did it to make you mad in particular. Noah. I don't actually know anybody named Noah. I just looked up the bit is that you name a name, and then inevitably somebody that's watching is gonna be their name. So they're like, whoa. So I just looked at the top.
I thought that was volume.
What did you do?
Because the number one is
Help.
it's Liam. Fuck yeah. Which would make the joke.
It's
not
on the
work
TV
and
Guide channel.
Confuse the punchline. So I just
watching
looked at number two, which was Noah. Okay.
numbers.
But anyways, last week's news. What was it? That's right. Death Battle is freaking back, y'all, with a Kickstarter. We are ready to kickstart the process of making Death Battle again, and it's gonna rock. And truly, if you guys can donate anything as small as, I don't know, like $10 billion, I could personally build a ladder straight to heaven and make God fight Pikachu. But no, seriously, Death Battle is back. It is creator-owned. That's right. Ben, Chad, Sam, Austin, they own this shit now. And they have been busting their butts to get this all set up. It's truly incredible what they've done. And I am so excited that we're finally getting this back on the road. Truly anything you can donate. It doesn't matter how small. Really, like, if everybody that watched that video in May donated like $1, literally just $1, I mean, that would be so incredible. It would rock. It would own. So truly anything that you can. It's a strength in numbers kind of thing. I'm so excited to be working on Death Battle again. I can't wait to finish up what we've got in the oven, and also to keep going with new stuff. Death Battle has been a part of my life for, oh Christ, 2012. Ah! So, of course, I'm happy to continue. I love these guys. I love working with them, and I just want to do more. So, yeah, anything you can would be amazing. Please. And thank you. And I'll see you guys later.
Liam is the most charmingly weird person I've ever met.
It's a good way to describe him.
Yeah, he's wonderful. Also, you can't tell it, but tall.
You're very tall.
Surprisingly tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time I see him, I'm like, wow.
It's only because we see him on camera through like casts and stuff more often than actually in person. That's all. Oh my God.
Lisa says, 3 crying emojis. Oh, this warms my cold, dead heart. And then, ha ha ha, you guys are the best. So, thank you guys. You made her very happy with all the requests for her to come back. Oh, God. This is a crazy day, y'all. It's like, I love seeing an update every now and then where people zoom in and are like, Chad looks like he's been crying and also hasn't slept in forever. And it's like, look, I didn't sleep last night because I was excited about this and nervous, and then I've been crying a lot, both happy tears, mainly happy tears, and emotional. Yeah,
it's just been pretty overwhelming coming. Like, I mean, this is just so far from my expected outcome in such a positive way.
I know.
Yeah. It's just so good.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah, just winning. Just winning.
Sam's just soaking in it right now. Like, yeah.
It's good.
Okay.
I mean,
It kicks
we're all a little bit speechless here. So
it's
honestly,
which is crazy because it's our job to entertain you. Hey,
Right.
Tim Lordimus is in the chat. What's up?
The number of what's up, dude? The number of just like the fact that there's 3,263 backers is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even been looking at the number of backers.
That's 3,264 of y'all. Just wow.
That's wild.
Wow.
That's incredible. And the YouTube video is still being seen by people, which is crazy. I don't know what sorcery Ben is. Oh, God.
So earlier, Sean had mentioned you guys should like watch the first episode he ever made.
Just the fight is what he said.
Just the fight. Yeah,
because I do not need to hear my
what's up,
episode 1.
Oh God, I hate it.
Hey, I'm cool guy Chad.
Grayson, you never seen the first episode? Get over here. Have a seat. Get over here.
6 minutes.
The whole episode, yeah, the whole episode's 6
Alice is gonna
minutes.
be like, Samus has a gun. Moses has got a gun.
Make sure you...
It's 7 minutes. We can watch.
Do we
want to
watch the whole very first episode of Death Battle?
We have to.
Okay,
God.
okay.
Whatever you want.
All right. Let's watch the very first episode of Death Battle.
Grayson, get your ass over here.
Go over there.
Get your ass over here.
Get on the mic.
Get on the mic, great. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Also introduce Grayson and Fish Hanks on.
I will. That was my plan. I'm trying to tee y'all up again.
Oh, okay.
If I sit behind?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
We got all this empty space over here.
I'm just gonna go get a little soda. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Right.
Go
Hey,
for
if you
it.
ever would like to feel small, be in the presence of Sean and Grayson simultaneously. They are so tall. Look at this man.
Oh, you mean
He's-
short? Okay, good.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You're so tall.
Here, wait. Grayson.
No,
I'm gonna stand up
my
next to
stand
you.
for a second there.
Here, just go ahead and stand up.
Look at Oh my God.
I have a,
Put the overlap.
Go on.
You fucked it up.
Look at that money.
You fucked it up.
nice.
That was a perfect visual gag that he ruined with
And he just wanted
money.
to say, screw that, just show the money. But yeah, I'm off the camera right now.
Standing out
So-
was so good.
You know, I'm a big boy. Sean, do you want to come out here now?
here, Sean,
Yeah,
you
what?
come.
You want to come running?
Come stand on my other side.
Yeah. Josh Fish, he is so large. Oh my God.
Yeah. So
I'm 6 foot, right? And like,
you are?
yeah, the first time I've ever felt.
I'm 5'9", so
And question the shit out of you.
Yeah. Like
Like a girl
the
on
first
Tinder,
time I've
like-
ever felt, I was like, oh my God, like just being on camera with you two. I'm just like, hi, okay, hi. Like
So.
it feels like this.
I'm only like a foot taller. It's all good.
all right. Let's watch this death battle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna watch first
The
episode.
circle that makes the song?
Grayson
Got it.
is one of the other members of Hang Time
Yep.
and is an absolute unbelievably kind, wonderful person, and it makes it very fun to then fuck with him on their streams. It's one of my favorite things to do, to rally the community. I kept you in the intro of Gat Out of Hell with the community.
8 hours.
8 hours. When everybody else got to move on
hours.
to the scavenger hunt and do the things that they want, I paid a couple times, and then I was like, hey, chat, wouldn't it be funny if y'all kept him in here for like ever? And then, yeah, they made him watch this first however long, 6 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, it was 4 minutes that I watched for 8 hours straight while everybody else had fun.
Yeah,
So.
they did that. So again, shout out to the Hank community. You guys,
Spencer in the chat says bodyguards. We should bring
Yeah, that is what we should be. Yeah.
the bodyguards.
Yeah, that's a good
yeah,
one.
there you go.
Hell yeah.
Rebrand again. It's not like it took a lot of work the first time.
right.
All right, so Grayson,
All right.
you're gonna lot. You've never seen this before.
I've never
Yeah, we
seen
can bring
this,
the
no.
PFP back in for this.
Yeah, let's
because
bring
we're
the-
gonna,
yeah,
we're gonna
please.
react to this. So remember when Revision 3 was a
there's
thing?
internet television
Yeah.
I've never heard of that either.
that dates this thing so
This makes me
perfectly.
think of Adam Sessler so much.
Yep, he was a part of that. So when Death Battle first started, this was back in the Screw Attack days, we had a deal with Revision 3 for the first 12 episodes?
I can't
think?
remember something, but that's what allowed us to bring it to YouTube. and-
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they helped, kind of like what you guys are doing now, helped kickstart Death Battle. And then Revision 3 kind of died away. And then we kept going. So this is the very first episode of Death Battle we ever made, produced in 2010, released in December of 2010. So it is very different from what we have made recently. So we probably shouldn't be showing this on our Kickstarter stream because
Yeah,
it's very
right.
different from what we're actually doing. We'll show an updated one after. Actually, it'll be great to show like
Yeah.
right.
then versus now.
Somehow this
Leads
led to
and then we'll-
$325,000.
Yeah, we'll show a more modern
It
one
doesn't
later.
look like it. Also,
This led to this.
Okay, so
also really quick, I did just see Nick Kramer in the chat. Hi.
Nick! Hi,
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
right, so let's go ahead and watch.
Die watching this.
Is it that bad?
we sound very different.
Hell yeah!
Look at them chains.
The Bounty Hunter, galactic pirates of living beings.
They blow shit up for cash.
It's so different.
The most feared bounty hunter in the galaxy.
It's the format stayed pretty similar all this time, but
planets explode when she's done with them. Boom!
I'm Wizard, and I'm Boomstick, and it's our job
so
to analyze
bad,
the weapons, armor, and skills of these two beastly killers and answer the most important
God, we sound
question
terrible.
of all. Which of these two warriors would win a death battle?
Oh,
Is well known for his cunning,
the editing's still
ruthlessness,
pretty
and
good,
brute
though.
force,
You
but
really-
his
you
killer
really-
instinct
It's okay.
relies on his diverse
The-
arsenal of death.
there were so
Plus,
many
he wears the
comments
most
on this
badass space
when we
suit
first
ever.
released it,
That's no
saying like,
ordinary
why did
spacesuit,
they
Boomstick.
get one
That's
guy to
Mandalorian
voice two
armor, forged from nearly
characters?
indestructible
Yep, because we
theraplasm
basically
technology.
I was gonna say something about that. Y'all sounded awfully
This guy
alike.
can have a freaking bomb blow up in his face and still walk away.
His gauntlets house of
Yeah, we
flames,
hadn't
still walk away.
locked
5
down
meters,
what Wisdom
fiber
Booms are
core
actually
whip,
like.
and
We started
numerous
it
concussion
with the
and
idea of like,
stun
oh yeah, they're
His
both
weapon
really
of
into
choice
like
is his
violence and
carbine
explosions and weapons.
And this is what it led to.
So how long did it take you before you changed your voice into Boomstick now? How many
Yeah,
episodes?
because this is so far from Boomstick. This is just like Rad Chad. Like,
Yeah,
It was like 3 episodes before we kind of started getting.
Yeah, it's evolved. Well, it's also evolved a lot over time. As I got a lot better as a voice actor, and so like, but yeah, after the first couple, we realized we needed to change it, and that's when we talked about like, okay, how do we do? Let's do like I guess an odd couple type of thing. He's really into science. My guy's the really hardcore into thing. And then I got inspired by like Adam Baldwin, Sarge from Red vs. Blue, and there was another one that I forget. And then I just kind of put those sounds together in my mind, and then it came out different.
Yeah, mine was even easier. I just like had to convince myself that my natural voice was actually the best fit for the character. If he was going to do some wild, crazy voice, we needed a more like.
But you're a little bit more.
Yeah, a little bit more presentary. Wiz himself is like an octave lower than my
it's
singing
kinda like
voice.
the straight man.
Yeah, I do shift my tongue, my voice a little bit when I'm in Wiz mode, but not a whole lot.
Chozo. Yep.
Nope.
No, don't.
Sure don't.
It's a Spanish
Not up in
name,
here.
Don't worry.
Nuh-uh.
I'm so confused.
Not up in here.
You don't like bird?
Mm-mm. You don't say that word on this channel.
All right.
Mm-mm.
There was a really
Okay, we'll
salmon.
bleep that out.
Wait a minute. It's our stream right now.
No. No.
So you talking about the busty Samus we saw, right? No, we were too far.
Oh, we skipped. I don't know. We're way ahead. Also, I think that was fan art, so that was not good to put in there.
Not something we would do now.
I imagine that was fan art.
Yeah.
Whoops. Forgot we did that.
Samus also has a freaking huge supply of power bombs.
Freaking huge, badass. It's all just. Oh my God.
I'm very excited to see the fight.
So this was back when
Yeah.
back when
This is this
Finn was animating.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This was the first. So I animated this fight
in Final Cut.
3 different
with
times.
keyframes.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
The pilot version of this. So I for this version I have like a backdrop that I made. The first version was with photos of the field outside the Screwtech office.
Oh, snap.
Netflix ad!
You're not paying us right now.
Netflix
Get
ad,
past
right?
this. All right.
Okay, here it is. Time for a death battle.
This is incredible. This
No
is everything I wanted.
At all.
Just Earth. Why Earth?
Because I looked up planet on Google. That's what I found.
We're working with the sprites we can
Oh my
find.
god.
Oh, they had
Oh,
health
hell
bars
yeah,
in the
health
beginning.
We had
bars?
health bars for the first 2 episodes. Oh my god.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, just you wait. When the perspective switches,
There it
he's
is.
so proud.
Whoa!
He's so proud. He was like, look at this. I was like, that's fucking amazing. Like,
You got that
Depth
rock
of field.
focus. Oh man.
peak cinema.
Seriously though, way better than I could do.
And watch, this is the ending.
Oh, the sneak. This sneaky.
He's not even moving. There we go.
Watch TV before anyone else, apparently.
Oh my god.
He's sneaky. She's sneaky.
Oh.
Look at that health drop. And then the first line ever spoken.
Yep. Boom.
Oh my
There we go. That's the first episode of Death Battle. We blew off someone's head.
That was
Oh shit!
We didn't really know how to end these episodes back then.
While her basic power beam failed miserably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. That wasn't that bad.
Well, the thing is like, in the medium, because that's how you have to judge it. I don't think I could do any better.
Yeah.
In like final draft or final cut.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Final
expect
draft.
you to if
And
you've
when was
never
this?
done anything like that before.
Was this 2010? Is that what it said?
It's
on here?
2010.
That's very impressive for the time.
Oh yeah, this is how we measure.
Yeah, so we measured the chances that she would actually get hit by it because we're like, oh, it's meant to hit vehicles. So
Here's a car. Here's a Kia. Boba Fett's natural enemy.
Man, if
very
y'all would have had a car
Kia
sponsorship.
Soul. Like, you know, like it's,
Man.
She sure stopped him cold. That's right, Boomstick. The winner.
how many times did I say that's right, Boomstick in the first episode? Is that why it's a meme?
and there's a pun. And then the kickflip.
Did we?
Yeah.
When did we say? When did we announce them the next episodes?
After the credits, don't forget, it said like 12 times.
Oh. Oh, hey, look, there's a much better one.
No, watch. Hold on. I need you to. All right, go to normal cam.
Hang on. There we go.
I'll talk.
I gotta say, that was really cool.
Yeah,
Thank
it's just
you.
the voice.
You did a great job for that being like, you didn't know how to do any of that. You just kind of winged it.
I mean, that was technically the third time I made that animation because I made it for, well, I guess it was like the second and a half because I made it for the pitch and then I made it with the new backgrounds and then I kind of redid the animation with those same backgrounds. So I did it a couple times as I was, so that was kind of like my practice while I was making the pitch. But up until then, I had never animated anything before. So yeah, that was basically my first time.
All right.
You're gonna show that part? Okay.
Yeah. Watch this. Go back. Go back.
Wait, hang on.
No,
Start there.
Okay. We went from that to this.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's been some changes.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Watch this.
13 years of improvement. I love this when he does the Kamehameha and Earth just dust behind him in this next shot.
Look at this.
The Kaioken part? Yeah.
The Kaioken part is one of my favorite shots in all of Death
So
Battle.
good.
Watch this. Like,
That's so good.
Yeah. Okay, you know, I could see.
The gang was really cooking on this one for sure.
I could.
So, yeah,
I
we
could
went-
see why you would be so, critical on the Bounty Hunter episode now. Like, I get it. It makes a little more sense.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, makes sense.
When we brought in people who knew how to actually animate really well, as well as, the post-viz and the lighting and all that, which adds a lot.
Galaxy Ray says, if I squint, I can see the difference.
Who would have thought? Well, I appreciate y'all letting me watch that with y'all. I'm going to go back there to the boards now.
That was fun.
Goodbye, everybody.
Go follow Hang Time on Twitch.
Yeah, check out Hang Time, guys.
Yeah, it's so funny every time I see one of the early ones. I just think of a shot like that, and I'm just like, it's crazy how far the show has come.
That Scooby Courage, which just looks like a crossover episode, like.
Yep. Oh, Popeye Saitama as well.
Yeah.
There's so many. We can name a million.
Yeah.
28,784.
My God.
Oh my
Getting
God.
close.
That's what, like 12K away from the documentary?
Yeah. 22.
Yeah, where are we?
Where are we? What's happening?
The next thing is 350, and that's...
Should we say who's
we are 12.
involved with the documentary? Because this kind of happened...
Yeah. Let's talk about that.
The documentary kind of happened because it very randomly at choice time, one of our old pals who worked on a lot of Death Battle as well, Noel Wiggins, reached out to us and he was just taking some time and he broached the idea of I kind of want to make a documentary about Death Battle. And this is like before we got to this stage. This was a while ago, and we were like, well, that'd be a cool idea. And then he got in contact with more of our old pals, Josh Kazemi, who is a longtime writer and director for a lot of Death Battles.
Directed several from last year's.
As well as John Francis McCullough, who was an editor for Death Battle and just general...
And integral to Torian's mocap.
Yeah, integral to
Motion
Torian's
capture,
mocap for a lot of stuff,
that one image of him like hanging on a door that everybody was like, is that Nathan Drake? Are you guys doing Nathan Drake versus Lara Croft? And it was like, what? It's just John hanging on a door.
Yeah,
which was so
But you're
funny.
right.
Well, no, it was so funny. They weren't mocapping for that one, if I remember right. Or were they?
I think they were.
They were.
Okay, it was crazy.
Yeah.
It was like the first comment.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways, but then I guess this is the trio that was like, we want to make this thing, and it's right there.
Super talented filmmakers. John Francis McCullough just released like a movie that
Go check out
some
Dead
of these guys
Hand.
are in actually.
Check out Dead Hand on Amazon.
Yeah, Dead Hand, freaking cool, awesome action flick. They're just really talented guys, really good filmmakers, and they want to make this documentary series about the experience of Death Battle, like where it came from, how it got put together, what it's like behind the scenes, which again we've never really had a chance to dive into too much. Like we've talked about it before, but like we're all just so freaking busy all the time. Nobody ever had time to be like, okay, now we'll like shoot what's going on as well as actually work.
Yeah.
So having a dedicated team to that is going to be super helpful.
I see Tyrone and say I miss Torian. It's like, well, I've got good news for you.
Hey, if I scroll down just a little
way. Another person we're super duper excited to just in general get the opportunity to work with.
I miss Torian a lot. I wonder if there's a way we could get like
Wonder. I don't know. Maybe.
Well.
If we could just.
If you miss Torian, yeah.
Bring up a little video here.
Look at this.
Let's go to the screen.
Ready?
Let's full screen this.
Instant gratification.
We're gonna remove the PIP again.
And
woo!
Hey, Death Battle community. I am Torian. I was like the second 3D animator. Worked on a ton of Death Battles. Worked at Death Battle for like 8 years. That was my home. That was my school. That was my teaching. And I'm super excited that Death Battle will be saved. We're gonna keep this show going. I know the show means a lot to a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? Not just the community, but just the animators and writers and everybody who come through the show and kind of are able to express themselves and make these awesome fights and really just have a good time doing it. I mean, there's no other show like it. We really need this show. When I go to type in Lex Luthor versus Iron Man, because I'm biased, that's mine. Death Battle is the show we're going to. So once again, you guys, thank you for supporting the Kickstarter. I will be on the front seat with you guys as a fan, waiting for the very first episode of this new venture that's going on with Death Battle. So thank you guys again, and we'll see you guys on the other side.
Yeah. Working with Torian, seeing some of those like Jinryu and like him and I worked a lot together on that one and Wonder Woman Thor. And yeah, like, man, we had so many good episodes making together, but yeah, it's great guy. And now seeing him even is also so cool. It's like the other side of this. We talked about seeing people like come from like Max earlier and stuff, but now Torian, making shit like Jedi Survivor, which slaps ass, like fully. It's just so cool to see these people like not like just go and make other dope ass shit too.
Yeah.
Man,
it was
so talented.
It was really cool to get on a call with Torian and be able to tell him, and he was like super excited that the show is going to continue. And so, yeah, he's like, man, whatever, anything I can do. He's like, if I got the time, I'm going to do it. And so, yeah, that's why we've got that stretch goal on there. And then also, he did agree to pop in on a Death Battle cast. So I'm going to just drop that here. Yes, Death Battle cast will be continuing, by the way. And yeah, he's going to come do a guest appearance because I miss getting to be on. I miss Torian a whole bunch, but I love being on camera with Torian. Torian is he is the greatest gift because he will just drop something that is like, oh my god, we can roll with this for like 10 solid minutes. You know what I mean? Like, and then he'll escalate it, and it's so much fun. And so I really miss also being on camera with Torian. So who knows what'll happen? And I am going to pull up the first thing I'm going to do. The first thing I'm gonna pull up a
Gimli?
photo of Gimli,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna see if he can name it.
Okay,
All right.
here's the
I
thing
got
though.
$10 to see
I
them.
think
Yeah.
it is such a thing of people that, like, Torian is somebody who I would wager has spent more personal time honing their craft than a humongous majority of people.
Oh yeah.
This guy has spent so long just like animating just because he truly loves it that he like just didn't know about Lord of the Rings. What his chat is pretty much talking about. He's like, you know, the dwarf guy, and chat's like, Gimli, and he's like,
No, I think it's
whatever.
Gandalf.
Yeah, it's just I think that just happens when you're somebody who is such laser focus on a craft. Just you essentially have blinders on because you ask him anything about animation, he's got 1,000 answers, and they're like, "Who's this dwarf?" It's like people like us who have not spent a lot of their life honing their craft and just like dicking around. I know who Gimli is. You can show me nearly any fantasy dwarf and I'll nail it.
Yeah.
But like, the name that it, I mean, well, we'll see. But so
That's what he spent his time learning. All the names of
I
the
just think
fantasy
it's like a thing.
dwarves.
People who get that good, who spend that much time on their craft, miss out on these huge like gaps of just like general knowledge, and you're like, you don't know who Gimli is? Like,
Well, it's crazy, and it's also because I know how much information he can process at once. Because you'd be just like when he had his full command center at his disposal.
guy is
You
wild.
look over there, and he's got like what he's animating in. He's got like another project timeline for like After Effects or something going. In the top left is some video playing on loop, like animation action from like a kung fu movie that he thinks would be cool to be put in here. Well, then on his other monitor, he's just watching a show. Like, it's just on me with ADHD was like, oh, nightmare. Like, I couldn't get anything done, and he does it all simultaneously.
well, no, I think it's the other. Like, I see it, and I'm like, damn, fuck, I got the wrong kind of ADHD.
Right, I got the
good
wrong
kind.
one where I can't do it
I
all.
can only, with great effort, focus on one thing, but barely. Torian somehow can focus on 5 things at once, and it is extraordinary.
Speaking of focus, what?
Yeah.
Oh, number go up.
Number go up.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hey, you passed 330,000. This is
330.
ridiculous.
Again, we expected we'd be like at 300 at most at the end of 30 days. Like,
Right now, we were like, it'd be great if we were at 30K at 250 on the stream.
Yeah.
Wild. Okay.
Y'all are going to get
wild.
some really cool stuff.
We're going to make the hell out of this shit. I'm so excited to get to where it makes some cool shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Caesar Rose also has ADHD. Yeah, it's fun. It's always interesting because it can be, like you said, it can be. I have the thing where I have to do a million things at once, or I have the thing where like, oh, is there music on and someone's talking to me? This will take all of my willpower to focus on what the person is saying. It's great, fun times. My wife loves
BJG,
it.
while we were busy being nerds, Torian studied the blade.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, basically.
The thing with Torian, like it's almost too much because like when I was his manager, I like Sean was very sweet earlier talking about he learned a lot about management from the but I'm trying to look out. Yeah, I'm like trying to I'm trying to look out for like his like well-being and his like quality of life, work-life balance, right? But this is his like animation is his life, right? Aside from like his kids and stuff, but like. It like getting him to stop, it was an impossible task. And I'd be like, Torian, dude, like, go home, man. Like, don't, like, go home. Like, and he's like, no, it's okay. Like, I want to do this because I've got this idea. Like, I don't want to finish it. And then we come back in like the morning, and he's like, oh yeah, no, I got like 2 hours of sleep. And I'm like, dude, you got it not. And he's like, but check this out. And he's like, he's added something that wasn't even in the original, and it's amazing. But I'm like. Stop!
Speaking of hardware, there's Hybrid Rain in the chat. Hey, buddy.
Yo!
Another fantastic
What's up,
Battle
dude?
editor.
Yeah. Oh my god. A lot of people have made their mark on the show.
He has contributed so much to Death Battle.
I see a couple people in the chat asking about Wily Tom. Yes.
Yeah.
Still sticking with that one. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yep.
What is the what level is the Torian stretch goal unlocked?
425.
420.
420. Nice.
Also-
no, it's like I think it's 425. Yes, 425.
425. But we do have unlocked a Luis
Yes, we have gotten the stretch goal for Luis making a hand-drawn fight.
We hit that?
Yes, we did hit that.
This question is pretty good.
How do we blow past that? Hold on.
We were blowing
there's
past
so
a
much other
bunch.
shit going on.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Hold on.
What's up?
Falco in the chat asks, so even without the seasonal format, are we still going to have Tournament of the Champion this year or future years?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's something we're well aware of. We really love doing it. We want to at least be like on the road to giving you Wily Tom before we... I think that the short answer is we're almost certainly going to do something similar, but also y'all have a rematch to pick, and like we
Luis.
have things to knock out first before we get to it.
You're on the stream right now, and I realized the sport has been so crazy. We blew past the one that says you have to do a hand-drawn death battle.
You have to.
You have to.
You have
I mean,
to.
you have to. You're legally obligated to.
Let me just get drunk. I'm gonna get drunk tonight. Then we talk about it soon after.
Okay, great. Yeah. So how are you feeling right now about that?
I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Honestly, this has been the most intense. Like, how many hours has it been? It hasn't even been 12 hours. What the? I cannot believe it. This is incredible.
All right, man. Well, I just wanted to get your reaction to getting to do the hand drawn and having to. Remember, you have to.
I am so excited. I'm gonna cook.
Oh, all right. Oh, are you feeling all that energy from the Kickstarter? You're gonna put that into the episode?
Fuck yes.
All right, but first he's gonna get hammered. All right. Love you, buddy.
Love you, Luis.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, he's gonna make something special for you guys. I think it's gonna be really good.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
We'll see. I don't think we have it. We know what he meant.
David, drunk Luis will cook. Trust.
Yeah.
It feels weird to pull up his video after we just have him on the phone, but I was trying to do a segue with
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about that too. Well, we'll get to that later.
We'll get
Oh yeah, we'll show that video later.
Yeah,
We got
yeah.
time.
Oh my god. We do have other videos from other cool people. We could bring up another cool person. How about this one? Let's go to the screen.
Hello, Death Battle crew. It's me, Barbara Dunkelman, also known as Grandma Boomstick. If you guys ever want me to reprise the role, hit me up. I just wanted to say a huge congratulations on getting Death Battle and taking it independent and being the full owners of it. That is beyond cool and also beyond deserving. You guys have done a fantastic job with the show from the very get-go. Death Battle wouldn't be what it is without you guys. So I'm so glad it's in good hands. We are so excited to see what you do next. Also, if you ever need Yang for another Death Battle, you know, I'm just a phone call away. Hit me up. But we couldn't be more happy for you guys and excited to see the next stage of Death Battle. Go team! I just punched my microphone in true Death Battle form. Violence.
Violence, yes. Thank you, Barb.
Yeah. Thank you, Barb. Are we back? I don't know if our mics are like. All right, yeah. Thank you, Barb, for that. Yeah, Barbie's up, the voice of Yang and Ruby.
Yes. Always been so supportive of Death Battle, and during our totally not controversial Yang versus Tifa fight way back in the day,
no one's
had her
pissed about
on
that.
the episode of Death Battle Live. I think that was before Death Battle
it
Cast
was Death
started.
Battle Live, yeah.
And cast her on the spot as Grandma Boomstick, which
Yeah.
eventually became Mama Boomstick.
Yes, exactly. So we did Mama Boomstick, and so she said Grandma Boomstick, which that is technically accurate because she is a grandma.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
Boomstick has a daughter.
I was like, either that or she's really securing casting for the future. She's trying to do another like 10-year-long bit.
We did originally
So that-
say Grandma Boomstick during that Death Battle Live.
I think so, and then we
turned
changed
it
it.
into
Yeah,
Mama
yeah,
Boomstick
yeah.
because the whole father storyline that we were going with.
But yeah, for any that doesn't know the story, she's like, I don't know how you do that voice, right? And then she tried to do it, and we were laughing about it. We're like, oh, if we ever have Grandma Boomstick or whatever, we'll call you up.
150, right? It's Kool-Aid Made Macho Man? Yeah, 150, yeah.
And so then, so many years later, this is before we even knew. I think we were even.
Check your phone in a second.
Okay, this is before even like we thought like we were. I don't think we were under Rooster Teeth at the time, and so like
before. Yeah, this was before. So Yang versus Tifa happened before. So we merged with Rooster Teeth in 2016. That was
This was well before that.
Yeah. Screw Attack ended in 2015 essentially, because we became part of Rooster Teeth Animation in 2016.
What's up, chat?
What's up,
Yo,
Torian?
Torian. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Do you hear any news today?
Did I hear any news today? I heard Luis on the phone. Y'all call him?
I was waiting. I was waiting until we hit your goal.
That's crazy.
I was waiting. We hit his goal, so I called him for his goal, and I was going to call you for yours.
His goal. My goal next.
That's right. Look.
Right? Look. I need the Death Battle community to show up. All right.
All right.
And get to my goal. I can't believe Luis was on the phone and not. You know what? And guess what? I got Google now, so I can Google any dwarf name.
Oh no!
With the AI, so you can't put that on me anymore. I don't have time for this. I'm busy. I got to work on stuff. All right, I'm out.
No Googles. What's the name? What's the name? What dwarf? Damn, he hung up.
Oh my God. Thank you, Torian.
Thank you.
Drizzly Scroll asks, if you take a chance to see and read this and not a rush to progress, but is there any intention to drop an episode in September, like how past seasons start after the summer break?
Like how past seasons start after the summer break.
Because usually we take the break and then we come back. I don't know if we want to commit to anything today, but I wouldn't say that it's completely off the table.
Well, the goal is to start posting episodes in fall, so very soon, right? Yeah. Well, so the general idea is that we are finishing production on these 4 episodes. Each of the 4 are in different stages, right? You can see that from the Kickstarter video that we posted, right? So Omni-Man versus Bardock, that animation process is much further along than Eggman versus Bowser. Eggman versus Bowser doesn't have any backgrounds. This is an obvious example, right? Or lighting hasn't been done, etc. So each episode's in a different state. We intend to get the ones that are closest to finish done as soon as we can. Hopefully that's September, maybe November. Sometime in the fall, we will have the first one made. I mean, we didn't even know if this Kickstarter would work. So we have ideas of like our pending schedule, but we got to lock those things down in after we know how much we're getting out of this. But yes, the intention is this fall episodes start dropping, and after that the episodes will continue on. So it's not like the same release schedule as before as the seasons. It's not the same release schedule as before the seasons in the Screw Attack era. It is at least 1 episode a month, starting whenever we start in the fall. Let's say September or November right now, but that's up to potential to change. But once that episode once the first episode drops, you can expect another one every 4 weeks, every month, right? And then we're just going to keep going. There'll probably be a little break in January so that people, can actually celebrate the winter holidays and things like that. But generally speaking, it is Death Battle every month, get you a new episode every single month. No season break or anything like that. We don't think that's really necessary with it being a YouTube channel. So that is the plan. It's going to be nonstop Death Battle once we get things going. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I mean, I think is like, it is one of those nice freeing things of now being the business owners where we can just be like, oh yeah, we'll just do we'll have it go all year, because that's what we'd like to do. And that's what works best for the show. And it's sick. And I'm really excited to get the train rolling. It's going to be so sick. So excited.
Yeah. Universal Death Battle 100 years. Yeah, now that just made me think about when do we get the point where we get so old that we have to pass on to the next generation to keep Death Battle going?
It goes on for that long.
Yeah,
oh my
dude,
God.
I'm all about that. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day, I'm sure back in the day things were very different, right? When I first made Death Battle, I wasn't expecting it to be something that would carry on forever or be the main thing that I stick with for so long. My intent was, this is a show that will help, my current company do well, and then, we move on to something else. But it just exploded into something much bigger, and especially moving on to Rooster Teeth and the way we were able to sort of manifest a full team around it, thanks to Rooster Teeth's production process and their belief in the show. we were able to build it into something so much different than it was before, so much bigger and so much more, I want to say enjoyable, but that makes it sound like it wasn't enjoyable before, but like exciting, you know?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And with so much more potential that I feel like we can only go up and up with Death Battle.
Yeah.
There's just so much you can do with it, and I'm excited to see, you know, if the Screw Attack to Rooster Teeth, you know, step, that change of era improved Death Battle this much. Like, what is this gonna do to it? Like, where are we gonna be, you know, 5 years from now with this show?
Well, Devil
like,
says, till we're 90, let's go. So
I'm looking forward to seeing what this turns this show into, you know, over the years.
I did want to point out a few things. I saw somebody Draws Animates asked or said we need a rematch for Ben 10 Green Lantern. I guess what? If you pledge just $5 today,
You have a
can
voice.
vote on the next rematch and vote for that exact one. I also saw Nick Kramer, what's the stretch goal for me to write, edit, animate, and direct Hermione Granger versus Juggernaut? We'll get it added to the list,
Let me do
Nick.
some math.
Yeah,
Let me do some math. Like
Get added to
we've
the
been
list.
saying, we're gonna have to probably update these stretch goals pretty soon. So, Juggernaut, Hermione Granger. Let me do some math. Who are we calling?
Oh no!
Of course he would get in on it.
Of course, it's a whole bit now.
Who?
You'll see.
What's up?
Yeah, I had a missed call from you.
Yeah. I wanted to call to say hi.
Hey everybody, it's Liam. Liam, everybody.
Hey guys.
Hi,
Hey
Liam.
guys. How y'all
Hi,
doing?
Liam.
We're
It's been crazy.
pretty shocked and flabbergasted, and all the adjectives that describe those things.
We're over a third
I just
of a
want
million
to say
dollars.
I didn't get a call when my fucking my goal was hit, and it's good because I was dead asleep.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
I was like 0% chance you were watching during that. No, just kidding.
Well, yeah, but when we hit it, Liam, to be fair, when
I woke up and to a bunch of messages commanding me to get on Final Draft and start writing Light versus Columbo.
you need to. When we hit it earlier, I was like, should we call Liam? And then we kind of moved. It was going too fast for you, but still, I think I might be the most excited for Light Columbo.
I'm like, my body is blaze. My nerves are on fire. I'm going to go out and buy a cake. I'm buying a cake. And I'm going to eat it with my hands.
Yeah.
With you, okay. Good luck with that.
Eat it with your hands? Okay, send a picture. I'll show it on stream.
Okay, great.
Anyway, yeah. So Liam, when did you look? When did you check in on the Kickstarter?
I checked in at, I'm thinking about 11:30 my time. So it was after it had been up for an hour and a half.
What was your reaction?
It was like that was my reaction. It was fucking insane. The 75 was obliterated. It was a footnote. 20 minutes. Holy shit.
Yeah, we were joking around. We were in the car driving to the Hang Time hangar, and in the car ride is when we launched it. So from driving here to Hang Time, it had already been achieved. It was crazy.
It was
Yeah.
So
So
cool.
will I get to build my ladder to heaven?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. You did say that.
I'll have to do some math. I'll have to do some math. Let me do some math.
I don't know. That sounds like a personal obligation that he promised. Yeah. All right, dude. Well, thanks for checking in. I'm so excited for all the cool stuff we're gonna be able to do, man.
Absolutely.
All right. Thanks, man. Bye. Bye.
Later, Liam. We are 15K away from the next stretch goal. And after that, we're getting close to unlocking episode 200, Ash vs. Yugi.
Ash versus Yugi.
Whew.
This is wild. How many goals have we hit? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
7 goals.
And within striking distance of 8.
Yeah. Man, thanks so much to everybody who who contributed, but then also this doesn't happen unless people are spreading the word, right? So shout out to all of you who have sent the link, put it on social media, told your friends. any of that stuff. And also, thank you anybody from Kickstarter's watching. Thanks for that shout out. We all lost our damn minds when that happened because we're literally driving into Dallas and we stopped to meet some of our friends that live along the way. And we're at this brewery and we're sitting there and we're having a beer and talking about how, man, it's gonna be crazy tomorrow. I hope, like, oh, we'll see what happens and all that fun stuff. And then simultaneously, our YouTube channel gets released from the CMS so we can start doing the financial stuff. And at the exact same time, Ben's like, Kickstarter tweeted us out, and we're just like, so then suddenly it's like, get the laptop, and then we're like trying to we're signing up for the Google Ads stuff, and then that was blown up. So that was, it's been a wild ride. So thank you everybody who's helped spread the word. That is one of the reasons that this is becoming so successful. And it is only the first day. It's the first afternoon. It's not even the first day.
It's only been what, 6 hours?
Since what we launched?
Since when we
9?
launched? 9 hours? Yeah.
About 6 hours.
Yeah, 6 hours.
I got a text from my mom, practical as always, show add-ons. Whole text.
Thank you.
We did never get to that.
We never
she
got
is
to it.
right.
She-
Thank you, Mom. Can we show add-ons? Yeah, they're over here on the right.
I think we can show some of them here. I think it depends.
It's all of them.
No, it doesn't show the shirts here for some reason.
Sean, you just missed me.
Sean, I had a missed call from Sean.
They must be sold out.
Oh, no.
No,
I hear you giggling.
Oh, he's that one. Yeah.
Yeah, there they
there
are.
they are.
Oh, here it is.
Cool.
Sure.
Yeah, so we can show the add-ons at my mother's request. She is right.
All right. Really quick before we show add-ons, what?
Excuse me. This is CJ Velasquez from the chat. I want to say that Godzilla vs. Gamera video, I should try to let you guys know that Godzilla 98 and Zilla are two different version characters in TriStar and Toho Studio, and that's a fact, Jack! So you can take that to the bank. Maybe next time when you're writing the death battle, you put in a little bit more work. It's understanding 98 Zilla and Toho are different.
Okay.
So anyway,
Sean, I had no idea you were such a Godzilla fan, Sean.
Not sure what that bit was. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
this is
gonna
fine.
show this. Yeah, add-ons.
Yes, right here. So, well, we have our typical reward, not typical, but we have the reward. If we're on the page right now, we might as well just show that. So we have the reward tiers.
Yeah.
Based on however much you pledge, you get the different tiers. Super tier gets the bragging rights. Avatar tier gets the digital rewards. Bankai gets the poster and the coin. Every reward gets everything from the previous one. So Sage Mode gets everything from the previous one, plus the poster is signed. Ultra Instinct gets a video message from myself, Chad, or Billy, whichever one you choose. The World Breaker tier gets special thanks credit. The Gold Requiem tier, you can pitch your idea directly to us in a call. The Fierce Deity tier, you get exclusive behind-the-scenes videos in addition to the typical Kickstarter updates that all backers are going to get. This will show a lot of the making of these 4 episodes, including little sneak peeks into animation and editing and things like that. At 2,500, we got the White Phoenix tier, which adds that the matchup idea that you pitch from the 500 tier in our call is guaranteed to appear in Death Battle Cast. You also get a producer credit in the first 4 episodes. And then the final tier, $5,000 tier, we fly you out to be a VIP at the theatrical premiere of the first independent Death Battle, which we're going to be doing, definitely, because a number of you
I'm really excited.
are already at this tier. And we are going to be opening up to general admission as well, but after the VIPs get everything. And of course, general admission doesn't get the same VIP, exclusivity of being flown in, getting lodging taken care of, having dinner with us, etc. So that's the tiers of rewards, but we do have additional rewards. And I believe you can add these on at any point, even if you've already backed the project. You can even add them on afterwards. So if we go to rewards, you can see some of them listed here. I don't think it lists all of them here, but you can get additional custom video messages. So like there was the one tier that already had this, but you can get all three if you want. One from me, one from Chad, one from Billy. Or if you just don't like me at all, you can get one from Chad, one from Billy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. There is an optional add-on to just get the pitch your matchup. So you can do that by itself. You can commission a track,
I
a
believe
music
those are
track.
sold out.
Though these are sold out?
I believe so.
You cannot commission your own track, so this
You
might
can go
not
try
be,
it, maybe.
may not be available or may not be visible on your screen. It might just be because I haven't refreshed in a while. You can also get your matchup on Death Battle Cast. You can get an executive producer credit for 10,000. We put this on here just thinking like, I don't know,
yeah.
maybe somebody would be interested in that. Like that'd be funding a lot, right?
That's like I think the highest you could do, right?
Yes,
So we were
yeah.
like, we'll just put something for it. I'm sure, yeah, we'll make you'll executively produce that episode. That
Why not?
episode came from you.
Yeah, exactly. Why the hell not? And then we also have an exclusive Death Battle shirt with the new logo. This our Kickstarter logo with wings. It looks freaking dope. So this will be a shirt that we do not sell later on as individual like merchandise.
Exclusive to this.
It is campaign exclusive. The only way to get it is through this Kickstarter. There's the normal version, which is white on black, which looks dope. And then for a bit more, you can get the gold version. It will have like a shine. What is it? Foil?
Yeah,
What's
it's like
it
a
called?
Metallic vinyl.
A metallic
They look
vinyl.
super cool. If any of y'all, it's like the SGC shirts
That
we
is
did
an
way
old
back
school
in the
shout-out.
day. They knew Mog.
2013.
That's
They-
true. That's
like-
true. Yeah. It's so cool. It's so good. Yeah. So shiny gold
We
Death
made
Battle.
a shirt 11 years ago, and we still are like,
It's
"That was
like
a
the
good
coolest
shirt."
shirt. Yeah, I've always wanted another thing like that. Partly we're doing this one because of I want one.
100%.
So, yeah, I think that's the majority of add-ons.
I believe so.
So we've already y'all went wild, and we've already expanded. We've added more to a couple on the fly that we were comfortable doing on the fly. So like
I need the
we
math.
have a whole lot to sit down and process after just today.
There's only 38, so this is the one that started going real fast. Gold
I
Requiem.
think we started at 50.
It was originally 50, and then those were booked out really fast. We're like, okay, could we afford to add more of these? Because this is like additional rewards for every tier before it as well. So it was like, can we afford to do
vinyl
this?
record.
Yeah.
This is the vinyl record one.
Oh yes, I forgot to add that. Yeah, the vinyl records also include the vinyl record with unreleased music on it.
So, and I saw somebody earlier ask, is it possible to get the record as an add-on? So that's another thing. When we saw how quickly we hit the vinyl record thing, we were like, okay, how can we make that as an add-on, but
We'll
still
look
make it
into
feel special?
that.
So we don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we'll look into
We're gonna
that.
try because we want like now that it was achieved, if we could, but we obviously don't want to take away from the amount that the people donated to achieve that. So we got to balance it and find out like what its piece was worth in that.
We
And
also got to
probably
make
put it
sure
up
that
for-
any add-ons that we add or reward tiers, right, that we add don't like skew the funds of the actual, because we got to like there's that whole funds. We can bring up the funds breakdown graphic real quick.
Yeah, so yeah, ready?
Part of our like
I love it.
part of our analysis of how we can make this work is we got to make sure that we can afford to make these rewards and send them to you. So that is part of this, and we don't necessarily want to like bump that number up any more than it already is. So we want to add
a
some
balance.
stuff, but yeah, we want to make sure there's a balance to it. So the Gold Requiem reward, there's 38 left. It was originally at 50, but that was one that we were comfortable bumping up to originally 100, and then we're like, screw it, 200. So there's still more of those left, because those went real fast.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Marie Mitchell for that call out, because apparently us talking about that just raised a whole lot of money,
Oh, we were
probably in
almost at-
add-ons.
Oh my God, really? Wow.
Thank you to
Thank
my
you.
second
See
mom.
what it was.
Thank you,
We
Marie.
appreciate you. Watch this.
Crazy.
Look at that.
Holy crap.
So
Okay.
we are so close to that stretch goal.
Yeah, we're
right
5K away from the next stretch goal.
I will also say, like, don't, a lot of people in the chat are saying, like, hey, what if I don't have all this money to contribute? And don't think that
Yeah,
a
don't break
single
the bank.
dollar is not
Yeah.
something that is going to greatly support us. If everybody comes together, even a single dollar can. What was your quote?
Huh? Which
Even
one?
the smallest amount of money.
Oh yeah, Gandalf's quote.
Yeah.
The smallest amount of money.
Right.
can
Change the course of
Michael
history.
Scott, Chad James.
Yeah, yeah.
That was all Gandalf. But yeah, no, for real. Like, done a lot of charity stuff, and like that's a really big thing. Like, you can do a lot when you come together with a little. If that makes sense.
Yeah. And even just spreading the word around, letting people know about it, like that helps out a ton in and of itself. You guys have already done so much. This is incredible, and it just keeps going up, and that's amazing. So we are so freaking thrilled, and I feel like we keep talking about it like that. We're just like so shocked and so surprised. I wish we had more to say, but I think we're all just like stunned.
Well, it's just we're absolutely stunned, and then it's just like we need to take a moment to sit and process, and then be like, all right, let's talk about the cool shit we can do now. Hey, speaking of cool shit, what's up?
Speaking of cool shit.
Yeah, cool shit. Somebody some cool shit just walked through the door.
Yeah, that's right.
My mom did do follow-up. So fucking proud of you. I've just sat here and been stunned. I'm proud of you. Y'all done fucking.
I love that. It went from do this to I'm proud of you.
So myself,
show add-ons.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you for listening to me.
Yeah. 3 of the 4 people on this couch grew up in their house.
Yes.
So, thanks for all of the food we ate and for tolerating us.
Got y'all here.
Sorry I accidentally shot your living room TV with an airsoft gun. My bad.
Did you ever tell them it was you?
Yeah, they know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was very much like, I am so sorry, I will pay for it. Like, and they were really cool about it. And then they just moved the TV to Sam's room, and they bought a new one. And Sam was like, "That fucking worked out real great for me." Anyway,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, tell Jim
Captain
we love him
Croach,
too.
Tony the Tiger. I mean, y'all keep donating. Maybe it'll be on the stretch goals.
Oh my God! Yeah, again, like we have. If we go back to the screen for the campaign. We have stretch goals through 500K, but like if you guys do get to 500K, like we can keep going beyond that. Every 75 to 100K or whatever is going to be additional episodes.
Hello.
Check this out.
Look who it is.
You're gonna want to wheelie on over here. Take the mic off. Wheelie on over here.
Between me
Make
and
sure you
Chad.
push the mic up. He has a button on him. I don't know if he's live or not, but
I think it's
You're
been
good.
on the whole time for.
You get over me. That's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Look at that. Sean Hines.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Sean Hines.
Did I peek the mic?
I don't know.
maybe. Who knows?
A little bit.
Oh, don't worry about it. Sean's been screaming a lot.
I just want to say I've been driving up from Austin for the last 3 hours. And I've been listening to this stream the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so damn proud of you boys.
Yeah,
This is amazing, incredible, and it's just the start.
I know.
$347,386.
Wow, we're actually really close to the next stretch goal right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit it. Like this ain't stopping. Okay, it's just getting started. But damn, what a great job! And hey, I got ideas. I'm filled with bad ideas for what to do. You guys need some more stretch goals? Let's make some stretch goals, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
So Sean, for anybody that doesn't know who you are, you want to tell them like,
hey everybody, I'm Sean Hines. I have had the pleasure of knowing these guys since I would say as early as like summer of 2011.
Started doing news for Screw Attack.
I started doing news for Screw Attack. My brother was roommates with Brian Baker.
That's right.
I got interviewed at a Chipotle, and I got the job. And man, like, what an amazing ride! Like to be bought by a company out of California, who would then buy other companies and squish them together and be like, yeah, now you're this new thing, and this will totally work, and we got a mathematician working on the YouTube algorithm. And it's just like, I'm gonna eat this.
We're just gonna. It was a lot of quick.
Yeah, just a lot.
A lot of movement.
Here we are, and you guys own all the content that we made all those years.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That is a testament to your resilience. You survived 5 mergers and acquisitions, like nothing. Shaking that shit off 3 or 4 owners.
Yeah,
no problem.
Yep.
Here you are.
So congratulations.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
and then yeah, Sean ran the animation department at Rooster Teeth for a little bit, and then yeah, and so yeah. Did you? I guess you could probably clarify. Did you drive all the way up just to say this?
So yes, I drove all the way up just to say this, and now I'm going to go back to Austin. Thanks, everybody. No, life is funny and totally insane. And Ben, you telling your story earlier about your moving experience and how crazy your life has been, these last few months. My life has also been totally insane. I was at Gearbox Publishing, lost my job in May, and basically got a new job by June. So that was awesome. I worked for a company called Mad Mushroom.
Oh, somebody over here who's got a job. Wow.
Yeah, look at oh, look at me. Job. You know what? I can't even really say that anymore because
I was saying you got a job now.
Number.
You're busy. You're busy for a while.
Click the number.
But and so I had some family stuff come up, and all my in-laws are basically in Denver, Colorado now, and my wife and I, we took a 3-week vacation to Colorado, and instead we turned it into we bought a house, and now I'm literally driving with my dogs. They're in the
I was gonna
room.
you're bringing the dogs on stream.
Yeah, they're just gonna be really excited, so I didn't want to just explode into the frame basically. But,
I'm excited.
We need dogs.
So
we can move this.
Yeah, so I thought, hey, I should stop by for an hour on the drive up, congratulate these guys. I was going to encourage you all and be like, hey, I brought the video game that I'm working on, and every world you beat, I'll give you $10. And I figured you'd make a few $100s off me, but it doesn't really look like you need it. So.
I think,
every
it
little
all
bit
helps.
helps, Sean.
Yeah, it all helps.
Never underestimate the smallest amount of money.
That is
never.
true.
This is your Gimli. This is your
Didn't
Gimli.
Gandalf say that? I'm pretty sure he
The
did.
smallest amount of money can change the course of the future.
That's right.
So people keep calling me to get on stream. I don't know if any of them happened yet. No,
I thought about calling you. And
Yeah.
then walking in, but the dog,
I saw a lot of people asking about DBX, and obviously this Kickstarter is very focused on Death Battle. Death Battle is their sole goal, but we're never gonna say no, DBX isn't coming back.
Sam, did you talk about the add-ons though?
Yeah, we did talk about it.
We did? We got it? Yeah.
No,
All right.
only because Sam's mom texted him and was like, you still haven't talked about the add-ons. And when we talked about the add-ons, it raised like 20K.
So I guess we got to talk about the add-ons again. Right? So let's talk about the add-ons again. Anyway, you can get a shirt.
Well, I was going to bring that to you, Sam, because I know you were trying for that. You're like,
I tried early on, and then we lost the thread.
Yeah,
but
it's
it
all
got
good.
brought back.
Lots of people gave us some amazing videos, too.
We're
so,
processing a lot.
It's a lot.
Wait. We're so close to hitting this next stretch goal.
Oh, we're going to do it.
Oh, my God.
And you know what else? After we hit that goal, dogs.
Yeah. If
The
we hit
sooner we hit the
350,
goal,
we get
the
dogs
sooner
in the
you
room.
get a 14-year-old Pomchi and a 3-year-old Cocker Spaniel.
I haven't seen Rex in so long. I am so excited.
He's still Rex. He's got a lot of gray in his face now. We found a picture of him when he was 2, and it was like, oh my gosh.
Sean and I shared an office, and Rex and I would hang out.
He was off his dog for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was the one day that the groomers accidentally fully shaved him, and I was like,
because it messes them up, man. My parents had a dog named Heidi that was a Pomeranian, and she got shaved, and at some point she lost all the under.
Oh, man.
That makes her soft.
Yeah.
Getting closer.
Well, you'll get to
real
see
quick,
said dog.
Yeah. So I see a couple people asking about Death Battle Cast. Yes, we fully intend to get Death Battle Cast going as soon as possible.
Not promising, but likely next week we'll do our first episode back.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll be Tuesday or Friday, but yeah, we'll pretty likely, as long as nothing wild happens, because we are sorting some YouTube back-end things currently, as a lot of the members know and stuff like that, but
I think
as long as it's sorted, we're probably going for a cast next week, so yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a dog-related issue. Sean's going to deal with it.
There's a lot involved in getting the channel and all those assets over to us, so depending on how that goes, it might delay getting cast back right away, but we want to get back to the Death Battle Cast as soon as we can.
Oh,
so,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we'll keep you guys updated on that. For now, I think we can expect probably next week.
Yeah.
Probably.
As long as everything on YouTube end is sorted, we're good.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Come on!
Oh, no. We're so close.
So close.
This is insane, guys. We're about to hit 350,000.
God, I'm waiting for somebody to get to that 99 mark at one point.
I know, right?
It's like-
Oh, man, this is crazy.
Oh, gosh. Yukari, is there a sneak peek of Mahito versus Shigaraki? There is not, because we haven't started that yet. That's one of the episodes we haven't actually begun making. We're making that from scratch.
Because up until a few hours ago, that was a pie in the sky dream.
That was how we hoped to make it.
We're so close.
Oh my God, $9 away.
I do like Land in the chat just says Mog. I love the people that just keep going.
Yeah, we did it.
There we go. There we go.
Okay,
dogs.
All right, release the dogs. Or I think Sean's cleaning up.
After the little oopsies cleaned up.
Dogs soon.
Do you want to call Noel?
Oh, wait, we went backwards.
Oh, yeah. We went backwards?
We did go backwards.
Wait, we went
Someone
backwards.
took it away.
That's all good.
Oh.
Somebody wanted dogs now.
Yeah.
Nice try.
No dogs for you.
We're getting close.
Yeah, it's still close though.
Yeah, for sure.
It's all
Then,
good.
yeah, I'll call Noel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Noel would be good to get on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and play that Kickstarter video and just.
We're
chill.
about to hit it. I guess we did just celebrate.
Yeah,
it, but
yeah. And then afterwards, dogs. When we come back, we'll have the dogs.
Okay, yeah. Quick break.
Assuming they're not a horrible mess right now.
Yeah. Quick break. We'll come back with dogs, and then we'll
Back to
give Noel a
350.
call.
We're good. I'll also update.
Come here. We're the creators of Death Battle, the show that pits your favorite characters against each other to see who would win in a fight, with math and science.
And death, all shown through epic battle scenes made by professional animators. And now we own it. We're making new episodes, including the long-awaited...
Wait, let's give them some context before we show anything.
But it looks so cool.
First off, yes, Death Battle is going independent. We've been operating under other companies since the show started, but now, for the first time ever, we actually own the show we created.
Which feels so good to say. We have all sorts of dreams for the future of the show and the channel. We want to take Death Battle to a whole new level for the fans. The show has inspired millions of people to create amazing fan art, stories, blogs, even animations. You know who you are.
And you've inspired us to spread our wings with new shows, live events, and the best community ever, the Champion.
But guys, making Death Battle is expensive, and while we're stoked to be independent, we don't have the funding of a major corporation anymore. If we're gonna make Death Battle ourselves, we want to do it right with the right people.
Between animation, music, writing, research, editing, storyboards, sound design, and so much more, there's a lot that goes into one episode of Death Battle. We want to bring back the amazing team that made the show last year, as many of them as we can, and we aren't asking them to work for free. So we're launching a Kickstarter.
The good news is, we've already started. 4 new episodes of Death Battle are already partway done, give or take, including some of the animation. Check this out.
The day I die.
I've come to make an announcement.
Always down and ready to ride.
Oh man, I know those aren't finished yet. They still look pretty sick.
We are teaming up with some incredible indie animators for these. Devil Artemis for Omni-Man vs. Bardock, Moro for Bowser vs. Eggman, and more for 2 other episodes we can't wait to show you. Our first goal is to finish those 4 episodes, but we want to make more. Way more.
The more funding this campaign gets, the more episodes of Death Battle we get to make. Simple as that. And hey, don't underestimate the value of just $5.
Right, none of us are alone here. This is a community effort. If everyone who watches this video contributes just a little bit, it'll all add up to something much bigger.
The last video we posted on the channel got over 500,000 views. If everyone who watched that pledges just $1, we'd have enough to fund like a whole year of Death Battle.
Not to mention unlocking all the rewards that are exclusive to this campaign.
Like this awesome coin, a vinyl album with unreleased music, a long-awaited rematch, and get this, a guaranteed opportunity to pitch your Death Battle idea directly to us.
And don't worry, YouTube members, we haven't forgotten about the episode you voted for. We've run the numbers countless times, and this Kickstarter is absolutely necessary to getting an independent Death Battle started.
Afterwards, memberships and sponsorships will be vital to keeping the show and the channel going. Seriously, your continued support means the world to us. But hey, even if you can't contribute, you can still support us by helping us spread the word of the campaign. Take to your socials, tell your parents, tell your friends, tell your rich friends. And like Gandalf says, even the smallest bit of money can change the course of the future.
I don't think you said that.
And keep checking back. We plan to post updates on our progress all along the way. If everything goes well, we plan to release our first episode later this year. Yep, this year.
When we started the show a decade ago, we had no idea just how important it would become to so many people.
And with your generosity, we can continue to make Death Battle's future together. If you want to save Death Battle, click the link in the description below. Check out the campaign, contribute if you can, and help us spread the word.
Kratos, my son. Kratos. You bring nothing but suffering. Look around at what you have done. Taking pity on you has been my greatest mistake. Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake. Your affection and daughter is just one more failure in a miserable lifetime of failures. Your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family you slaughtered has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family. Kratos.
Hey, we're back.
And we're back. Toby.
All right, we got dogs. This is Rex. I'm so excited. I haven't seen you in forever, buddy. So here's Dog. Rex is one of the cutest dogs that I've ever seen. Yeah. And then we have Toby, who's running around. He had an encounter with a mannequin that they have here at Hang Time, and Toby did not like that mannequin.
What's the pizza man's name?
The chef?
Chef?
Chef.
Just chef, yeah.
He's like, I don't know you. Come here. Here you go, sounds good. Rex is like, what are we doing?
Just want a dog to come over.
So once again, $350,000 raised. You have unlocked dogs. Thank you very much.
And also a documentary.
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 Speaking of, I'm gonna call Noel really
Dogs
quick.
and docs.
Let's see if he'll pick up for us.
There you go.
Hey, Rex. Hey, buddy.
It's easier to hold Toby.
Hi, bud.
There he is. There he is. He's nervous.
He's nervous. He's never been on camera before.
Yeah.
He doesn't listen
Buddy.
very well to me. But he's a sweet boy.
Yeah. Guys, we're almost at 360.
So at 350.
Oh, thank you, Rex. Oh, thank you, buddy.
Backers just unlocked
the Death Battle document.
Death Battle document.
Yeah, which is why I was trying
But-
to call Noel,
Okay.
but he didn't pick up.
At 375, we unlock episode 200. 200 episodes
Yeah,
of Death
I mean,
Battle.
Episode
over.
200 is next.
I was
That's the
gonna
goal,
say
baby.
only 25 more, but y'all are already eaten to this next one. So-
I think I just realized, I'm like, why is it starting to zoom again? And they brought, well, first dogs, of course. But second, now it's, Ash versus Yugi's in the sights. And it's like, let's go.
We're almost there.
That has
Also,
been,
y'all don't know what 199 is gonna be. It's gonna be special too, but we just didn't put it there.
Are we up to date on all of our stretch goals? Are we?
we have to
yeah,
KO
I
the
think
350.
We have to KO the 350.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I gotta refresh
Oh, hi,
this.
bud. You want to sniff? Sniffing my hair?
Okay, cool.
Toby is very much looking forward to Colorado weather.
Yeah.
It's so hot today.
Hi,
Man,
buddy.
Texas is
Whereabouts
hot.
in Colorado?
Southwest Denver.
Okay.
Rex, I don't want
But
you to
still in
jump.
Denver, like greater Denver.
Yeah.
I will be in Denver.
You're so sweet.
Like I somewhere around like August 21st or something like that.
Everybody write this down.
No.
All right.
Hi.
Yes, dogs confirmed. The dogs are here to support the Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Man, you know what's gonna be cool? You know what's gonna be sweet for like y'all and the brand and interacting with the audience? The ability to return to conventions.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. That was...
like being able to like go out and do meetups.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, and starting
like-
with our premiere.
and it's like not that RT didn't let us do that stuff, but
Yeah.
there was just a lot of red tape sometimes.
Yeah,
Well, and
Also, a lot of people
it's
who are
a lot
already
of
going to
people already
conventions, stuff like
going.
that.
And and it's also because like then that's time off, so we would like
Right,
because like
we're,
it's
like,
usually like we have to
working
clip
on
a Friday or
other
something.
content
Yeah. So
That was one of the things that people. I saw some people asking like, well, now that you're independent, like you can do whatever you want.
This is so
like,
funny.
Away from Rooster Teeth or whatever. And it's like, well, I mean, Rooster Teeth already let us do a lot.
Yeah,
but one of the
Very
things
few
about
no's as a company.
Yeah. One of the things about working under Rooster Teeth though was that we were Death Battle was one of many shows under Rooster Teeth Animation. So in 2016 when we merged with Rooster Teeth, Death Battle was basically put under Rooster Teeth Animation.
Yep.
And Rooster Teeth Animation was a single part of the company that shared resources.
Right.
So we would have access to the same animators as Ruby, as Camp, as other shows. But sometimes they could work on Death Battle, sometimes they had to work on other things.
Right.
So there were times when like we wanted to make a certain type of episode, but it was like, oh, timeline-wise it isn't going to work out because like
maybe we'll have to do it next year.
Yeah,
Right,
somebody's
like-
going to have to work on this episode instead. We've mentioned that Galactus vs. Unicron is an episode that did suffer from this because we had the animation team for it, but we didn't have the post team for it because they had to work on something else. So we actually had to delay that episode.
Yeah.
So that is an example of something that won't be happening.
Yes, it is.
But yes.
Yes.
There was what was it?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Then
Well, one of the dogs is just having a little
Okay.
fun on the ground.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. All right, this has been. But Sean is just like, all right.
Cool.
Yeah. Thanks for letting us use the hangar.
yeah, I see.
Is there any YouTube terms of service
Todd
problems
Black
with that?
said, please come to C2E2. Do you have a C2E2 contact email? And we'll try.
Hit me up. I'm already talking with conventions.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
like,
we
I
are
will
gonna
take
start again
any
going-
contacts because it always goes a lot better when someone goes, "Hey, you should check these guys out. I think they'll be great at your convention," as opposed to me sending an email and be like, "Hi, my name's Chad James. I do this thing. Blah blah blah. Right? You can look this up, please. Would you like to have us?" Right? It goes a lot better if they reach out because they want to have us and people have showed their excitement. So yeah, tell your favorite cons. We're down.
So we are currently, oh my gosh, just math, 13K away from unlocking episode 200, Ash versus Yugi. There are only 32 Gold Requiem rewards left. So if you want to nab one of those, I'd suggest grabbing one of those now before they all go away. And that includes pitching your matchup, your idea for a death battle directly to us. We'll get on a call with you. We will go over the idea, why you think it's a good idea, what you envision in the episode, in the battle, in the analysis, etc. And if, who knows, it might become an episode. And then there's a tier above that guarantees that it would become a Death Battle cast, or it would be featured on Death Battle cast. So go ahead and grab that if you're interested in that.
Yeah.
And of course, because we have to talk about add-ons, because apparently it's very important. We got an awesome new shirt that you can only get through this campaign. It's got that brand new Death Battle logo with the wings. There's a white on black version as well as a gold on black version.
If you've got that shirt, everyone will know that you helped save Death Battle.
And it's pretty freaking dope.
I did see a question that's like, if I've already donated it and I want to donate more, can I do that?
I believe you can.
I believe there's a way. I don't know if there's like an edit.
You can change your pledge. You can add on things. So here, even if like, there is a possibility here in a few days we like add a thing or something. Like who knows? We get somebody contacts us. I own a candy shop. Let me make a Death Battle candy bar. Like you can still go back and you can add that on. I'm always hungry.
Yes, if you go back to the Kickstarter page, there should be a button on the top, I believe, that says change your pledge. And you can click that to add stuff to it.
Yeah, do a whole bunch of stuff. So
I believe when the Kickstarter ends, it'll also give you another option to add add-ons. But
I saw a few people ask, will Wiley Tom still happen? Yeah, don't worry.
Oh yeah,
Stop
still in the plan.
We're not gonna have that entire tournament of champions and then be like, sweep that into the rug. No. Don't worry.
It's very much been on our radar, but if you're wondering why initially we were just like, we haven't forgotten about it, it's because, I don't know, in terms of like that's gonna be a bigger episode probably. And
Yeah, we want to make sure that episode.
Yeah, and it's obviously one y'all care about a lot, and we care about a lot. So like, it is one that, not to say every episode doesn't get like the serious treatment, but it is something we need to plan out. And also, like the first 4 episodes here, as we talked about, we had started production on them. Wiley Tom was obviously close to the end of the season, so we hadn't really started serious production on it yet. So it's going to take us a little. It's just not one of the first.
We'll see where we can fit it in. But,
it is coming. So don't worry about that.
Absolutely.
Spider-Man fan says Skibbity Rizzler got Sigma. Is my daughter in the chat? She might be though. That's not her. That wouldn't be her user, but she might. She likes to try.
Well, speaking of animations, we do have 2 more videos so I'd like to get to. So we can go ahead and bring up one of those from our very own Luis Cruz.
And then get rid of the picture in picture.
Thank you.
He's on it.
Sup everyone, I'm Luis Cruz, animation director for Death Battle. Can we get a lower third that's affordable in the corner? I've been a part of this show since 2015, and you guys have been stuck with me ever since. But I was responsible for episodes like Jack vs. Afro, Scooby vs. Courage, and that one episode you really like. I think I can speak for the rest of the team to say that we're incredibly excited to work on Death Battle. It's only been a few months since we've been away, but it feels like returning for us. That's because we truly love working on this show. And with Death Battle going indie, I think we're all incredibly pumped up to bring you the best damn show that we can with the budget that we get. So let's do it. Let's save Death Battle together. And let's go.
Another one that was filmed before we knew you guys had already, done some saving.
I have good news, past Luis. Watch, here it goes.
Whoa! 69,009.
We're almost there. We're almost at TV.
It is funny for for Luis too. Like this is when y'all are giving this money to Death Battle, right? But one thing it also means it's not just the 4 of us. It's Luis is to start working now, actually. So, it is really awesome that when he recorded that, he's like, man, I hope I get to start animating a new Death Battle soon. And it's now start
right now.
So, yeah, very, very cool.
I think he's gonna take the night though.
Yeah.
It sounded like he was gonna.
He's gonna.
He's gonna.
Well, the reason
we
he
might
did
all
the
take
first
the night.
one because he got drunk at a party and then told Ben and
True.
Chad and the rest of his I want to do a hand drawn. We were like, go for it, I guess. And then he committed while drunk without necessarily thinking about how much work. And then it was a lot of work. So that is, I guess, his method again. Commit to himself.
It's always
drunk.
been his method, apparently.
Yeah.
We do have one other one of our wonderful animators who submitted, sent us a video.
So good.
So we can go ahead and bring this one up from.
Get ready, y'all. We have a very special.
Devil Artemis.
Very special video.
You thought you'd never see me again, didn't you? Well, too bad. I'm alive. And this time we've brought Death Battle back with us. That's right. You yourself can support Death Battle through our Kickstarter campaign. Especially that one fight that you really, really want.
Yeah, give us your money.
Kermit, goddammit, put those away. You're spoiling it.
Oh, sorry.
You can find the link below, check it out, and show your support by contributing what you can. And we promise to cook.
Call me Chef Kermit, bitch.
Yeah, ignore him.
Amazing.
Oh my God.
That came in. We were just busting up.
Devil's been in the
Thank you,
chat all
Devil.
day too.
Yeah.
What a legend, man.
Thank you, Devil.
So
You're amazing.
good.
I really
Incredible.
appreciate
Incredible.
the extra effort that went into that one.
There's also been.
Luis did an MS Paint gag, and you.
Hey, Luis, guess what? I think we can afford a better lower third for you now.
Yeah.
I do also want to give a shout out to all the people in the community who have been making videos as well. There are a lot of YouTubers who do reactions to Death Battle, make Death Battle related videos and whatnot. And a lot of them have made videos in response to "Hello, Rex." Oh, a little.
In response to Rex.
In response to a little dog sniffing their feet. Hey, buddy. Hey. And so just quick shout out, if you haven't checked these guys out before, please check out Red Runner, Demon and Archer, Nemesis Bloodreich, The Raptor, course, we mentioned them before. Crossover X, Galactic Attorney, Raccoon Bro VA, Larry Winwood. We know him from his Among Us Fall Guys animation. Your Only Mate, longtime viewer of the channel. Met him a few times. He's awesome. Brabos. I don't know if I've actually said this guy's name out loud before. Braboscus.
Robuscus, right?
Robuscus?
Maybe
I've
Proboscis.
seen that name
I know,
multiple
I've never
times.
tried
I've
to
never
pronounce
actually
it.
said it out loud. Ink Thinks, everyone's favorite Biffweed, and Gumball Viking and Hyper Starman. And I'm sure there's more that I don't have listed here. Shout out to DJ for gathering a list of them for me to see. Thank you guys so much for dedicating your time and effort to shouting out celebrating it, shouting out the Kickstarter, sharing it around. We're watching this number go up, and it's incredible to see this. Like look at that.
Hold on.
But it's also just as incredible to see the support elsewhere. People sharing it around, talking it up on Discord, on Reddit, sharing videos on YouTube, not just about the Kickstarter, but about Death Battle over the years. Like, all of that means the world. All of that, it all is very important in each in its own way. So, thank you.
And also, while we're thanking people, I mean, huge shout out to like all of our researchers, writers, everybody who's been a part of Death Battle, our Discord mods. I'm sorry for what Discord's going on right now. I can't even imagine.
I am very interested to see the data on the Discord. It has been so active today.
Oh yeah, y'all have been crushing it. So huge shout out to our mods and just everybody who's ever worked on Death Battle, all of our team. We all love working on the show together. Seriously, it's like, I can't even tell you. Like, when I would move on, like, I moved around into different departments and things at Rooster Teeth to help with a bunch of different stuff. And there's a lot of really cool stuff. I met a lot of really great people, and it was a lot of things I was very proud to work on. But then there's always something extra special about coming back to the Death Battle team when I was in those meetings. It was Ben, my longtime friend and business partner. Business partner. No, there's something extra special. Like I was in so many meetings, and then I would always look forward to the Death Battle meeting, and you could tell, like, we would burn the first 10 minutes of every the big Death Battle meeting just joking around with each other, giving updates on what's going on with everybody.
Yeah, they're always the best.
And like, just everyone's, it's so just like, you can just see the passion, and the way that team works is something extra special.
Emotions?
Damn it! No, I've cried enough today.
You got so close.
And so it's a privilege to work with all those people, and you have allowed us.
Oh, he's shaky on that one.
It's happening.
You can get mad at this pizza boy guy, not really, but he's like, so now Tom Wiley? We need
And
the
you've
lower
allowed us to
third.
continue to do that. So thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Tom Wiley will happen. I keep saying in the chat, don't worry, it's fucking happening.
Tom Wiley's gonna happen.
Tom Wiley's
Get you out of
happening.
your
Lower
emotions.
third.
Let me wipe my
Tom
eyes. I'll be
Wiley's
right back.
happy.
I'm listening.
You guys have passports?
I have to renew mine.
I need to get mine renewed as well. So.
Well, I saw a
Mine's
message
crazy.
in the chat that said, would you guys ever go overseas? I think it was specifically UK, but if you have a contact for a convention, somebody wants us to come out to an expo, a convention.
Yeah, 100%.
Send us the contact info or send them ours, and we'll definitely talk.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Bandit. Will you still be working with Lisa Foyles or Jocelyn? Yeah, we had a video from her earlier. We are, Jocelyn, don't worry. Yes.
Yes, we love working with Lisa, and we are very excited to bring back as many people. Again, we want to bring back as many people as we can. Like, our intention is to keep the show going as it was and then move forward from there. So bringing back animators, bringing back editors, bringing back writers, bringing back the cast, including Lisa, including Chris, including us,
Including us.
I think it was GG Gamer asked, can you still get champions? Yeah, the champion program on YouTube is like on a temporary pause because our channel is doing like migration things because not to get in the minutia of YouTube backend, but essentially because the ownership of the channel is being transferred to us and all of it's like Google AdSense and all these kind of things, it just got temporarily paused. We're really hopeful that should go away in like a couple days and just be like right back on. YouTube sometimes is a weird company that doesn't move fast, but hopefully it should be really soon, and we'll be right back to it. And that, yeah,
Yeah, the
really
only one
hope
other-
by next week. we'll
Yeah,
be good.
as fast as humanly possible, we're working on that. And then also the only thing, just double check whenever we give the announcement, like, it's back, we're good, you can gift memberships again and we'll do whatever. YouTube did notify me that, like, any subscriptions that were coming up for renewal while it's paused, the membership will stop, so you might have to re-sign up. I don't know what that means for, like, badges and
Yeah,
stuff.
we're gonna try our hardest. We don't want people to lose badges or anything like that, because I know a lot of people just got their 2-year badges, which is like a big commitment, and I don't want. So we'll make sure, like, if that does happen to you, please contact me.
We'll figure it out. I've got to call with our YouTube rep on Friday.
Yeah, we're
So,
gonna
like,
figure out. Also, on that note, some people I have seen occasionally, we did have a $10 tier on the Champion program, which is our YouTube memberships, that linked to the Rooster Teeth First account. Obviously, that's a little dated. We just got the channel. We're going to fix that, try and offer y'all something special. We don't want to simply remove it, because then we would also remove people's badges. And if I was somebody who was signed up for 24 months and then I had my special thing deleted, I would be mad. I don't want to do that to you. So we're going to, like, worst case scenario, if we decide the best thing is to just remove that tier, we're going to make sure y'all have time to transition down to the $6 tier. But realistically, we're probably going to try and find some awesome thing, and we'll talk to those champions and be like, hey, what can we do that y'all would like to see, and make a cool piece of content. Maybe it's Chad and I playing a video game. Maybe it's Mog just watching
Clearly,
animal videos.
yeah, the $10 tier will be the Mog tier, and you
I'm
get
just
access.
gonna be Mog, and I will just voice over David Attenborough clips.
You can do
Oh
that
my
thing
God.
you wanted to do, but it's Mog's OnlyFans, but he only talks about different, like, fans. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely figure out something for memberships. We want to make sure we get those rolling as soon as we can.
We are $800 away.
$800
from
less than $800 away.
Yeah, third
$789.
Oh,
so close.
Third degree
$779.
Can I interest some of you in a shirt with the Death Metal logo on it that is shiny and gold?
Yeah, I saw somebody ask in the chat, what level is the shirt? The shirt is an add-on. It's not part of the actual
So
rewards.
you can pledge $5 and then go to the add-on.
Let's do it.
thing.
Let's run through the add-ons again. All right, let's go. Let's
Aaron
go.
says hi, Sean.
Back to the screen. Back to the screen. Here's our reward tiers and our add-ons. So our add-ons include custom video messages. You can choose from me, from Chad, from Billy, the voice of Ringmaster. You can pitch your matchup to us directly. We get in a call with you, one-on-one or two-on-one, I guess, and
that makes sense. And we're fighting.
we're fighting.
Let's go.
We fight over your matchup. No, you pitch your matchup to us. Essentially, you just tell us what you think would be a cool episode of Death Battle. Tell us why you think it would be and how you kind of envision it. We can brainstorm a little bit together. It'll be fun. I believe the music is all booked up, but if it's not, you can grab some of your own music. Get your matchup on Death Metal Cast. Same thing. You pitch your matchup, but for this one, you also get it guaranteed to appear on an episode of Death Metal Cast. If you have just a shit ton of money lying around, you could be an executive producer. Hey, we'll take it.
Have you ever wanted to say, I've executively produced an episode? You could actually then put that on your resume.
It's for
now
4.
that I think about it.
You will put on your resume and on IMDb, you'll be an executive producer for 4 episodes.
I mean, if you get that, we'll talk about the episodes with you. We can have conversations. If you want to be a little more involved, I mean, mister, we
At
can
that
talk.
point, why not?
I will also say, if you're like, where's that?
Oh, we
Where's
did
the
it.
Option to,
Yeah, we did it, baby.
Real quick, go ahead.
Hold back. If you look in the FAQ, there is, if you just happen to have more money than God and want to buy an episode of Death Battle, we're not going to say no, and you can contact us and we'll talk about it.
We're not saying no right away. It would be,
but
it would be a lot.
We are obviously talking an astronomical amount of money.
Can I get some clarity?
A lot.
Can I get some clarity from y'all on the
Yeah.
custom video message?
What's up?
Can I get Chad to read some fan fiction about Boomstick in the custom video message?
Look,
Chad said if it makes him uncomfortable, he's gonna deny it. He's not gonna.
Okay.
I'll read your fan fiction about Boomstick.
No, but I mean,
Oh,
like, if it's something like really,
Well, yeah,
really
if
bad,
it's like
really-
bad, we're not gonna do it.
Yeah, we're not gonna do anything that's like not politically correct.
You guys know me. I've done a bunch of stuff on the
Again,
internet.
I think if you're familiar with Cameo, it's a website where celebrities will like make you custom video messages. Those have rules as well. It'll be kind of like that, essentially.
Exactly.
Devil.
So
So it depends, but maybe.
Yeah, so we got the number real quick. There is the shirt on screen right now.
Yeah.
So we have a white on black version
we have
right
a big
here.
graphic that we can
and
pull up
then
on that?
plus in. If you
can I
control
just plus in on this a little bit?
Zoom.
Yeah, perfect.
Enhance.
Deeper.
Enhance.
Where'd it go?
There's the
white
one.
shirt. Oh, man.
Oh, it doesn't show anymore.
We gotta go over.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the gold one.
The gold one's sick.
Yeah. There's the white one. I mean, both of them are awesome. It's a really cool. It looks really cool on a shirt.
I love the way the wings like perfectly frame the logo. Oh, so good. All right.
Yeah, everybody's hype. We were there.
Yes.
No, it went backwards.
It went down.
We take it
It went
back.
Okay, take it back. All right, we gotta get back to
People
75.
keep debating us.
See, all right, we gotta hold off these now when we get to these.
You know what I like to think? It's that somebody is.
This is Chad's fault.
No,
He didn't commit. Read the smut, Chad.
Fine. I would probably
read the smut.
I'd probably read some smut. I'm just saying, if you get real weird with it or like offensive, I'm probably not gonna do it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, he's back in.
I've been. You've seen. I've read it.
Tasteful smut. He's tasteful smut. He's good. He's
All right.
good for it.
But I like to think it's just people editing their bid and then they're gonna add
Their
on
pledge,
more.
changing it. Yeah.
So we are so close to. If we go to the screen, we are so close to this goal.
Of $375. $300,000 more than our goal.
If we jump to the screen real quick, we can see it. 375 is the 200th episode of Death Battle ever, which is already a wild thing. And we will do Ash Ketchum versus Yu-Gi-Moto. So Pokemon versus Digimon, the ultimate battle. That one's gonna be wild. I'm
I think
very
that
much
one
looking forward
too,
to that one.
especially Ash Yugi. The thing I'm most excited about that fight is I think the composers are really gonna have opportunity to hit some because both Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh have like pretty distinctive sounds.
Yeah.
And I really think they're gonna be able to do some dope shit with that one. Not to put pressure, I just saw Brandon in there. Not to put pressure on you or Aaron or anyone, but I feel like that's an opportunity.
You'll have some
to
fun
get
with
to
it.
Yeah.
We did back in the day when we did the original Pokemon versus Digimon episode, essentially.
Not Digimon, sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. But it's kind of similar, right?
me.
There's a lot of
I'm
there's
overwhelmed.
similarities. There's similarities in like the music style because it's the same era, 90s like that kind of thing. But we had Nate Wants to Battle or Nathan Sharp make a track for that, and it combined Pokemon and Digimon aspects, and it was awesome. It's such a good track. So having a Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh version of that's gonna be awesome.
Oh, I know. What did you know?
He said Digimon, so Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh. I've actually never watched any Digimon in my life, but I have played and watched Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, like tentatively, but like when I was young, I didn't watch the show. I've only like looked back and started watching it. Like I've seen clips and stuff of it as an adult.
New stretch goal.
Oh my God.
550,000 Sam will watch every episode of Digimon ever.
If we're gonna start a Let's Watch thing, I already know I'm starting JJK because I know I'm so far fucking behind on that, and that's everybody's favorite franchise.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah.
So there's a season of Digimon Data Squad. I think it's the first time since the original where Agumon is like the main partner Digimon.
Yeah.
But there's a big difference. The way that this Agumon digivolves is its trainer has to punch the opposing Digimon.
Yeah.
And it's fucking awesome. He's a street fighter. Like that's who he is. That's how they meet. They're like street fighters, and then they're like, yo, you're a street fighter? Yeah, and I'm also like a little dinosaur. Let's team up and go beat people up.
That sounds
Because for some reason, when you punch things, I become a fucking Greymon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's so awesome. Anyway, so we are so close to getting back to that 375 and then getting Ash versus Yugi confirmed as an episode, or guaranteed as an episode we make.
And then next up, Torian.
Yep. The next stretch goes.
And you heard him. He's ready. He's
ready.
jealous. Luis already got his episode.
Yeah. Okay, so we can go and pull. Yeah. Let's see. How are the dogs doing? They feeling all right?
They're chilling. Oh,
the dogs are chilling, but it's gonna be time for me to go soon.
Oh.
I mean, you have how many more hours you got on the road?
So I will drive to Amarillo tonight, which will be about 6 more hours.
Yeah.
And then
Fantastic city.
another 7 in the morning.
Yeah, Amarillo for a while was peak. Not just meth use, but teen pregnancy. Who would have thought they would go together?
And now they're playing chase. So.
What a place.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I mean,
enjoy
it's
that.
West Texas where the windmills go to die. So,
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, again, thanks for having me.
Thanks for popping in, dude.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Sir.
Thanks, man.
You all are
safe trips.
Gonna crush it, and definitely looking forward to all of this awesome death battle that's in our future. And
us too.
We got a lot to plan, a lot to think about.
Don't hesitate to visit me in Denver. It's the
All right.
land of plenty.
Like I said, I'll
Sounds
be
good.
there later in
Yes,
August.
yeah, I'll see you. Beers
Be there
soon.
for a couple days.
End of August.
Let's do it.
All right, bye, Sean. Thank
Bye,
you.
Say bye to Sean.
Did so much for Death Battle and
Yes.
increasing the animation pipeline, and oh man.
Oh.
And maybe hiding some of our costs.
But I will say, yeah, Sean was hugely important, and I talked about how like when we merged with Rooster Teeth in 2016 and we became part of Rooster Teeth Animation, eventually a lot of these guys became like took over, right? And Sean was one of the guys who helped run animation in what 2020
He has
or so.
the EP credit for a lot of episodes of Death Battle,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
you could have too.
You could be a
Yeah, you could get
You
that
could
same
be
thing.
a Sean
You could be as important as Sean Hines.
For $10,000.
But yeah, it was astronomically important to the growth of Death Battle and growing us to what we are today. With especially like some of the stuff we did last year, never would have gotten there if we hadn't had people like Sean and of course Austin helping to get us like the people and the resources we needed to grow.
And the tools and the programs and the new programs and like and R&D.
Speaking of growth and episodes, is there an episode we want to like watch along? Something, you know, that maybe people haven't seen in a while, or
Oh, I don't know. Is there something? What do we get? Do we get any good stories that we can tell about something?
Devil Artemis said Sean is the reason I was hired, by the way.
Very cool dude. All right.
There was actually a lot of us who were like, we gotta fucking get in contact with this Devil guy. Like, I was
Oh, yeah.
watching your shit because I found out about your channel, Devil, through this weird thing we did. This must have been 2016 or something. We had some like YouTube, like, oh, hey, we're gonna do an analytical look at your YouTube channel. And we saw your channel we had a really big crossover Venn diagram. And I was like, they were like, do you know Devil Artemis? You guys have a lot of similar viewer like qualities and stuff. And I was like, no. And then I watched one of your videos. I'm like, this guy fucks. Funny as shit. Yeah. And then, I think, and then I know Luis was watching it for a while. And then, it was just like good kismet.
I
So
almost
take that credit away from Sean.
I almost sent you a
We all
voice
loved you.
audition to voice Rex when you were recasting, and then I got distracted with something, and then the time you'd already announced that it was recast.
I see some people in the chat asking about Beerus versus Galaxia, because technically at the moment that's not watchable. We're looking into options for making sure that that's visible.
Yeah, we don't know what we can do because obviously we don't have a standalone website right now, so we don't have a plan where we can post it. I don't know. Maybe do people still use Vimeo?
We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do.
figure it out. But
It's
we do
still
want it
very early in us actually owning the channel. You know, we literally got it last Thursday, so.
Yeah, I mean, we got access to a lot of stuff on like Friday and Saturday, and we're still waiting. So it's like,
we're still working on getting everything.
We have
so.
a lot to do before we're like, this is how it is now. So
Yeah.
we are aware of Beerus Galaxia. We'll try and get it somewhere for you.
We are multitasking a lot in both getting everything under our control, I guess, all the assets and whatnot for the channel and the brand and whatnot, while also immediately starting production on actual episodes so that we can get to those or get those released as soon as possible because those obviously take time.
Yeah.
All right.
So we've repassed 375, which means
we'll give it a little bit.
Celebrate it until
we'll give it a little bit.
It sinks in, okay? We got to see if it sticks. Oh, Moro Productions in the chat.
Moro's in the chat. I'll gotta double check. I'm still asleep. This is too good to be true. Moro, thanks for being here. Also,
What's
yes,
up, Moro?
your Bowser
Yeah.
Eggman stuff. People are going crazy over it. God, it looks so freaking
cool.
good. It looks so freaking good.
Hey Sam, look, you have an opportunity to re-announce the fight without fucking it up this time.
Ash versus Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! I am very excited. We are officially doing it as long as nobody debates us again. Yeah, I do once again still think Ash versus Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game / animated TV show of our childhoods will be great for the composers because they're very distinct in their
Yeah,
style.
everybody
Nailed it.
knows Yugi's most popular Yu-Gi-Oh, the Agumon,
Yeah.
is going to beat the shit out of Ash's
Blue
most
Eyes White
popular.
Agumon is the most lit of his cards.
What's that Agumon? That's White Agumon.
Agumon Magician.
Yeah.
Hyper Shadow said,
Dark
just pledge
Magician Mon.
$5. Hope this helps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
$5.
that sure does.
Absolutely does.
As Gandalf once said, even the smallest amount of money.
Can you say it? Do you know
No,
what
I
it is?
don't even know what the rest of it is. Even the smallest amount of money can help your journey or some shit. Who knows?
Guys.
what
Or
stuff,
some
dude.
shit. I don't know.
Dude, he was
Even
a
the
baked wizard. I don't know what he's on about.
Even the smallest
how-
amount of money can change the course of the future.
How easy is like editing to like add like $1?
Well, you can. You can.
Yeah.
You already can pledge $1 if you want.
Because I would, for any who's down with this, to show you how far $1 can go, if all y'all watching who have pledged edits your
I don't know.
Can you add $1?
I don't think so.
That's what I
Add
say.
one. I don't know if
That's
you
changing
can.
the pledge.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah, I don't know about that.
completely redoing
If
the
you
pledge.
I don't want to make him go through all that stuff. I was gonna say,
If you
yeah.
haven't pledged and you want to, you can just go and just do $1.
All right, anybody who hasn't.
Oh, I think there is a way to do it, but it's like
Wait,
there's like a tip or whatever that you can
This-
add.
That's all good.
Visible Nagi says,
I don't wanna mess with it.
It was Ben who got it wrong, not you. If this is facts,
Ooh.
Wait,
What?
oh my god. Were you the one that said Digimon and I said it right?
I mean, I will own up. I said. the
I
chat
thought I
was
said
roasting
Digimon
you.
because you said Digimon. Was I the first one to say Digimon?
I thought it was Sam.
If only we
I
had
don't
this
know.
recorded,
I
then
thought
we
it
could
just
go
said
back and
Ash
reference it
Yugi.
later.
I think I did say Pokemon. And
I don't
Jack said-
know.
I don't know.
I don't know
No,
about
you started
this.
because you did the music.
I might
You're
have.
talking about
yeah,
the
I know,
music,
but
you
I
said-
thought I just said Ash Yugi because both the franchises had, but it doesn't matter. We're there. It's happening. Who cares? It's going to be sick. We don't need to put blame on the Digimon.
Verbal
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Engine says you
orders.
can add a bonus. That's right. That's right. You can add
Oh,
a
you
bonus.
can add a bonus. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
So, what is our next stretch goal?
Our next stretch goal is
Gelatin Man, what's up? Gelatin Man donated an extra $100?
Gelatin Man.
Gelatin, what did
Wow,
you
okay.
do? Are you one of the VIPs?
A longtime hero
Yeah.
of the channel.
So let's see. So we're gonna update the stretch goals on the page in a bit to show 375 KO'd. The next one is 425K, and if we hit that,
Orion, the prodigal child,
He's
comes
teaming
home.
up for another
Prodigal
episode.
child.
Project. Can't say that. Project. I haven't slept.
You're
prodigal child returns.
I am, and I don't want to put any weight on Torian, but I am so excited if this happens because I feel like we've talked about, like all of us have kind of, you know, like we looked at Death Battle episode 1 and episode like 180, whatever Superman Goku 3 is, and how much better we got. And I haven't like seen a standalone animation from Torian in a while, and I am so curious to see the new things in tech he's cooking up.
do we want to watch a Torian episode?
We could if you want.
What do we want to do? So many good to choose from.
Quick in the chat, if anybody has a favorite Torian episode,
So
let us know.
Snake Sam, also Balrog Combo is one of my
Balrog Combo is a
absolute
good
favorite.
one. There's of course
Thor,
Dante versus
Wonder Woman.
Bayonetta.
Yeah, we can
Wonder
tell
Woman.
some stories about Dante versus Bayonetta.
I think Thor Wonder Woman stands out to me.
That's a good
Thor
one.
Wonder
There's a lot.
Woman
I'm seeing a lot of Sam Snake. Sam vs. Snake, I think, is one of a lot of people's favorites.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thor Wonder Woman was the first There With Media track.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh, Ben, you made a mistake.
I did?
It's all going so
Was it me?
fast.
Was I the one who said
No,
it?
I mean, you called for which one they want to watch, and it's
that's not a mistake.
flying.
That's not a mistake.
A lot of TJ Balrog as well.
Lex versus
Lex
Iron Man. Yo, that one's
And he called it out. Let's do that one because he called it out in the video. Let's do that, guys.
All right, Lex Iron Man. Thank you for your suggestion.
What? I don't know what you're typing. Are you drawing a dick? Sorry. Okay.
It's not
they
visible.
didn't see it. Damn it.
Look, this is
keyboard
a
sucks.
wacky ass keyboard with round keys. I don't know what the hell this is.
Thank you, Hang Time.
Yeah. But fuck that keyboard.
All right, we have Lex versus Iron Man up.
Please skip to the fight, yeah.
Yeah, we can just jump to the fight if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Because then it's talking over talking and.
Yeah. Also, the fight is a pretty beefy fight.
Right.
Okay, we can start from here.
All right.
All right, so here we go. Yeah, Lex, Iron Man versus Lex Luthor. This was Torian's 4th episode with us.
Do not know.
It was relatively early on because it was before Goku versus Superman 2.
It was in 2015, obviously.
Yeah.
One of my
Or
favorite.
maybe it was after Goku versus Superman 2. I actually don't remember.
Yeah.
Where's Liam when we need him? Liam knows all these orders of things.
Yeah. Also, one of my absolute favorite lines in all of Death Battle, which I think it came from a comic, right? They play.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
So good.
We wrote it in because that's just so fucking hard in the comic. Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
it is.
So here we go. Iron Man versus Lex Luthor. The fight. One of Torian's.
And all of these other fun little Easter eggs.
God, I remember writing this and like going over like what could be in the warehouse. And basically I was like, okay, we need this in the warehouse. But Torian, if you can find anything else fun, just like throw whatever the hell you want in here. It's like, okay, I got it.
Oh yeah, and then there's like a Keyblade and a Dragon Ball or something.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Uh-oh.
Clearly, you haven't seen this in a while.
It's been a minute. Like, then I remember like all of this, and I was like, "What the hell?" Like,
this was also one where we like tried out this like face tracking camera.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was called, but like all the stuff with Iron Man's face cam when he's in the in the suit. That was I think
Baker. Wasn't it?
Oh, was it Parker?
Yeah, Parker. We had him in the
face.
Oh yeah,
in the face cam thing, and that was him doing.
What's that you got there?
Yeah, we had
face motion.
getting to do play with new tech is like
It's
one of the best parts of this whole job.
I'll send you the bill.
Yep. Oh, so good.
Actually, sir, I should probably remind you, the contents of this
There's like,
warehouse
got some
belong
cards.
to Fox.
Pepper?
Here we go.
I'll forward the estimated damages fee to Hurricane.
Great. Be discreet about it.
One of
Voice of Jarvis, I believe, is Jay Britton, who I met. He's actually from like an English guy. I believe.
Be the
Met at
last
a convention
thing you ever
ages ago.
see.
Yeah, and then having like all this fucking Gundam in the back.
Yeah.
Forgot about that one.
But I just remember when I saw just the Tony Stark in the tech room scene and doing all that, like the welding and the lit, I was just like, whoa, like.
This was one of those episodes where it was like a
time.
jump in quality, right? Like just what Torian was able to do.
I am having difficulty determining.
I don't
the
even think like
superpower.
well yes, but also
Perhaps.
I think it was like some of those decisions that kind of opened a little bit of a door for us to like play more with these smaller stories inside of the episodes.
Oh yeah,
It's, like, really
throughout this
cool.
whole thing, I wanted a running gag of like them
The
adding
damage rack,
to Tony's bill. Yeah.
I thought you were.
Are we watching our favorites?
We're we were talking about Torian. and We're watching one of our favorite Torian episodes.
No judging.
Have you ever seen this one? You've seen
Oh
it.
yeah, I worked at Screw Tech when this one aired. This is the one where, oh yeah, Tony gets real pissed because it's fucking up his garage, basically, right?
Well, it's Pepper. Yeah, he's like.
Yeah, the reveal is that it's not his garage, it's actually Pepper's. Yeah. Now he owes Pepper a bunch of money.
Yeah. But then we leave the garage and it gets fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Activate the EMP.
God, going over like through all the like different tech that they had, and also this is using a lot of the stuff from what game was this that Lex was in? I can't remember. But using the weapons and stuff, maybe.
Where's Batmobile?
That one might actually.
Yeah, using
be
that
your
like.
wallet.
What are you talking about? It's just a car.
It was so fun writing this out and like planning out like where each thing came into play, especially the different suits as we're about to jump to one.
I love that he even said bat phone because it's inside the car. It's great.
Yeah.
I used to I would ask Torian for the fight whatever entries he had, and I would post like little 5-second trailers to social media. And I remember using that Batmobile split as like the teaser for the fight to get people hyped. Oh hell yeah! I remember this shit. This is the good stuff.
This is
baby.
what good. Yeah, we had to use the Hulkbuster.
See ya. Thanks.
He's like, just because the side
bare knuckle brawler fight.
Yeah, it was like.
I really wanted to emphasize those heavy hits.
The reflective surfaces on everything was like also such a good moment in time for 3D animation. Like it was not just us that were on this kind of like the glow on everything. It's just like a style at a time, and I'm nostalgic for it now.
Was this before or after Deadpool Deathstroke? After. After? Yeah. I would say that besides Goku Superman 1, that the Deadpool Deathstroke was the second turn for the quality that people expected, to me at least.
Oh yeah, that was a big one for sure. That was the one where I think Torian really was like really focused. Yeah, because like Godzilla, Gamera, and RoboCop Terminator were, I mean, not lesser by any means, but like he was using like a cheaper setup at home, and we weren't able to like really support his work directly because he wasn't, in the office yet or anything like that.
And then the quality
as we started bringing him over, and we, could help like build up his tools and his set, like, yeah, that's when things started really
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because there was like rock.
Oh, I love this moment.
So good. That's the finisher from oh my god.
There's only one man in the
Not
world
Injustice.
with the plague
Was it Injustice or was it Mortal Kombat DC?
One of the two. That's why I can't remember what
DC
this model's from.
versus Mortal Kombat?
I think it's the DC one.
Me.
Hell
And then
yeah.
here's the line
This
you
is,
like.
dude.
Because it's in response to Lex basically calling himself a god. That was the theme, right? These are two men who play God in their own ways.
I don't know, Lex. Being a god can't be too hard. I mean, I'm the most intelligent, capable person on the planet. I'm not playing God. All this time, I've been playing human.
Oh hell yeah! Oh man, I just got the goosers right there.
It was Injustice. Okay, people are that makes sense. That makes sense.
Did y'all rip that from a panel?
It is.
Yeah.
I'm not playing God. I've been playing human. Is from a comic. I can't remember what specifically. Everything else building up to that is not, I believe.
And then the music
fits into the new conversation.
Everything.
But I remember seeing that and thinking like it's so perfect. It's like
I remember that he rips him out of the suit
for this matchup specifically.
Here's the big one.
Bye bye.
So good.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, that's a good
Great.
one.
Good one.
No matter how many times it's done,
Wasn't it?
you always appreciate the big beam person
Tell her
fade away.
I'm not here. I'm jogging.
Already answered, sir.
Tony,
Hi, Pepper. How are you?
why did Jarvis just deposit $5 billion for collateral damage?
I'm not here. I'm jogging.
Oh man.
I remember. I will say. Sorry, I'm hogging. I will say. I remember watching this fight, and a lot of times at Screw Attack, like there would be matchups, and it'd be like, okay,
Wow.
It's like, I mean, but it's like there was like that turn, and I think it was probably with Torian, right? Where it's like the animation quality and what you expected from the fight, like transcended your or my what do you call it? I guess lack of like interest. It was like it didn't really matter
I see what you
if
mean.
I cared about the characters or not.
Because the fight was gonna be dope.
Because the fight was gonna be so sick.
Yeah,
right.
I do remember, watching quite a few episodes where I've never even heard of these characters before in my life because I've,
Yeah.
very busy working all the
They'll
time.
do like
I
a
don't watch
Blaze
my
Blue
hands.
character or
Yeah.
something. I'm like, I don't know. But then, like, I think after that, like Lex Luthor, like I would have been like, okay, cool. Iron Man's pretty cool. Lex is Lex. But then, like after that, it was like, oh, this show's so fucking good. I don't care anymore who's in it.
Well, I remember, dude. I remember when I saw like the fight coming together, and that like, and I was just like, that was one of those moments where I was just like,
yeah,
just looking at Torian's monitor, and I was like, and he's just like, yeah, was that cool, or whatever. We're
Yeah,
like, dude,
Torian's like, yeah, I'm, I'm doing my best. Okay, it's like, oh my God, shut up. This is perfect.
Yeah, I feel like, and we kind of, I think, pretty close after that was when Luis also started working with it. He first did a DBX, which was incredible, and yeah, like I think he also, they both kind of stepped in and just like almost forced us to up our game in a way because they were just like, we're gonna make shit that's so good.
Yeah.
And yeah, definitely shaped what Death Battle is now a considerable amount.
And then they would just when we got them both in the same office too, and they would just talk animation stuff, and it was super cool. And that's like where Luis began to learn like some 3D stuff, then incorporated into his like 2D animation.
Now he's doing a lot more of that.
There's a lot of that.
So,
a lot of Blender
yeah,
stuff,
Luis has kind of become this jack of all trades animator. There's a reason why we made him our lead guy, right? He's the guy we go to. He's incredible at that.
Like Dave and Christina too.
Yeah, Dave. Oh my God, all of them
There's
made
too many
such
people
an
to mention.
impact on the show.
Yeah, Dave and Christina were another layer of like blasting it up.
Yep. I love Sam's description of this whole thing.
I mean, that is way out.
I mean, that thing was slapping ass. So yeah, they were there. They were blasting it up. It's like we're in a '90s video game commercial. Like you're endorsing stuff.
Okay, so I still need to update I think I still need to update the Kickstarter for the new one. I'll do that in just a second. In the meantime, we do have another episode that Torian led. However, this one was under the Rooster Teeth umbrella with the RT team. So this is one of the ones that I think he considers one of his best. So let's go ahead and check out this fight.
Yeah, that last one was like, he got screw attack resources, and that was great. But
Welcome
now
to
this
Rooster Teeth
is, now I
Animation,
got Rooster
bitch.
Teeth resources.
All right, let's check out All Might vs. Might guy. I think all of us really like this one.
Oh yeah, 100%.
This one's
It's
incredible.
so fun.
I think to what Sean was saying earlier, you know, this is one where I'm not super familiar with the characters, and I was like, this is amazing. This is a fantastic, fantastic episode.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm sure a lot of people who aren't familiar with either of these series would still enjoy this episode.
Also, this song.
And the song's
Come
so
on.
good. Yeah, Mighty's awesome.
I accept your challenge.
What I also love is how friendly the fight begins, you know?
Extreme positive energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wanted, because both characters are about positivity,
Right.
and like it didn't make sense to me to start it with them wanting to outright kill each other, and even after they start like fighting each other to kill, wanted to feel like no, it's because they want to show each other just how strong they can be. Like it's all about a
Yeah, it's
positive
like
showing.
it's a fight fully based on like respect. pretty
Yes.
much.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Give me your best shot. I won't
So
hold
good.
back. That's a promise.
Such a good song.
Yeah.
Nice trick. My turn.
Oh, this shot's so good. I remember. Oh.
I'm trying to remember where I was during the production of this. I think 'cause there was a while where I was bouncing across a lot of different teams of the animation department. I do remember the renders coming in for this, but I don't know if I was on the Death Battle team at the time. But I do definitely remember going on the server and sneaking peeks at the shots as they were coming in and being like, this is so cool.
And then we get treated.
Yeah.
Oh God, this looks so
Yeah.
freaking good.
The lighting.
Yeah, I love that.
Shot's
That
great.
shit is
dude.
so cool.
Sean appreciates a good slide.
Yeah. Like the shadows in this one too.
I know.
Like they just like God. Yeah. Torian killed it. I believe for this he
Breakdance,
did.
dude. Oh my God.
He was lead on this with I think Dave and Christine.
I believe you're correct.
They were working
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
They were all working on it together. They were like a trio on a lot of different episodes.
Yeah.
But I'll show you exactly how hard I've worked. Sixth Gate of Joy. Open.
The three of them also like each led different episodes. Christina, of course, I think
Wonder Woman She-Ra.
Wonder Woman She-Ra is a good big one
And
for
Spyro.
her. Spyro, yeah. The Dave really headed up that Moro Goro versus Machamp.
That
Yeah.
also
which
was
is
something
so
to
fun.
talk about.
He did a lot on
Seventh Gate.
Optimus Gundam.
Yes.
The greatest death battle track of all time, in my opinion. God, look at this.
Yeah.
This was an effect that I wasn't sure if we'd be able to pull off.
Yeah.
When we were writing, I was like, we need him to grab the tiger, but like that's not really how it looks. Like that's never actually been done before in the show. And we're doing it in 3D. It might look a little. Turned out great.
Yeah,
really pulled it
it's
off.
always fun, especially as a producer, when you have to like look at a script and break down how much something's going to cost. It's like, and then they break reality, and I'm like, okay.
Are we talking like a flash
Yeah,
and
like-
it's gone, or what are we?
So how much is this going to
I've
cost?
seen this like 10 times. That part I still get goosebumps on. It's
Oh, yeah.
so
Yeah.
good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Yeah, really. This was this specific era of Tori and Dave Christina. We have some huge fights.
Yeah. Yeah, we got dragons.
God.
Yeah, man.
I just have a huge
Good.
grin on my face with this whole fight. So good. I feel like a lot of this energy is what I wanted to bring into Go vs Superman as well, the new
Yeah,
one.
yeah, and it comes through.
But with a more less somber ending.
Yeah, right.
Because unfortunately, Gates kind of kills them both.
Yeah.
Heyo.
Oh man.
Oh, and the earlier hosts character.
Oh yeah, the old models.
Oh man, let me tell you.
Second models are way better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can pause.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude. One of my favorite moments when we were talking about, we wanted to have the characters animated forever, but like we just didn't have like the resources or time or whatever, what a million different factors.
Yeah, a lot of stuff goes into it.
But then we got to the point where we could do it, and we were talking about it, and then we were just like, okay, how do we introduce them? We had a meeting to talk about how to introduce the characters. And like, I think it was me, but I was just like, what if they just take the lens cap off? And then I remember Ben busting out laughing and be like, what, you mean they thought they were filming the whole time? And I'm like, yeah, that's very like Lizard Boomstick. And then we were just laughing about it. And it was just like, and that's how we did the reveal, which is just, oops.
Yeah, that's, God, I love how we revealed the characters for that.
Yeah.
We've been going for about how long?
God,
Math. My
We
brain's not
started
working.
at
right
noon, right?
Yeah, we started noon. So
Yeah.
We got 4.5 hours.
4.5 hours. If you're just hopping in, we got a Kickstarter live. bit.ly/save death battle. We are currently at 300.
No, hold on, real quick. We were hoping to achieve $75,000, and we are currently at.
Yeah. So our initial goal
There it goes.
was $75,000. Currently at 381. You can head over there. You can see all kinds of cool rewards that we've got, cool backer rewards, cool stretch goals that we are just blowing through. The next one we have coming up at $425,000 is Torian comes back to animate a 3D death battle.
Check out the screen. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I got it right there.
And I mean, these episodes, you're also gonna see now that you've got up to episode 200, you're gonna see there's some Devil Artemis episodes coming up. There's some Moro episodes coming up. Hand-drawn episode by Luis is gonna happen now, thanks to y'all. We got a lot of cool shit. And as somebody just asked in the chat, Nubia just answered it. We do have a rematch of your choice in one of these episodes coming up. And if you want to know how you get a vote on that, how it becomes your choice, is if you're just a $5 backer, you're in, baby. You're voting with us. So if you haven't pledged yet and you're thinking about it and you really want, man, I want X versus Y back, now's your chance to go vote. Well, actually, the voting won't go out for a little bit, but back it so you can be part of the vote. Rock the vote, as they once said. Yeah,
check out those reward tiers. You can also back without. You can pledge without reward. Anything, even $1.
$1 is crazy.
It goes a long
We love
way.
$1.
Also, spread the word. Use the hashtag #SaveDeathBattle on Twitter. Get that trending. The more people we get aware, we've obviously blown up our goal, which is it's crazy to say. I don't think any of us even expected this. But the more momentum we get, it's day 0, day 1. The more momentum we have, the bigger this thing becomes. The more people learn about it, the more and more. Like, we have ideas beyond just our stretch goals. We're gonna have to get them out there sooner than later. But thank you so much for the support, and let's keep this going.
Well, again, I've been saying it in the stream, but we'll take this as far as y'all want to go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And again, like even if we hit that 500K, which I don't know if Who knows? But even if we do, like, the more we go, the further we go, it doesn't matter how far this goes, you'll continue unlocking new episodes, right? Like, we are going to, however much this Kickstarter ends up making, all of that goes to making new episodes of Death Battle. If this somehow goes into the millions, that's $1 million for specifically Death Battle. Like, it's all going to go to Death Battle.
Yeah. And no matter, like, if y'all don't want to stop at 500, we don't have to. We'll have some new shit. You want a Torian Devil collab episode? I don't know. We'll figure it out for you.
Sam, did you think you'd be saying? And if y'all don't want to stop at 500, like $1,000,
maybe $500.
Yeah, like.
Let's watch some more Death Battle.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
yeah.
do it.
I like this.
I would like to see. Do we have Wonder Woman She-Ra? I think I put that on the list because that was one that I worked a lot with, specifically. Like I said, Christina Christopherson, one of our fantastic animators, worked on that one.
Here, while you're pulling it up, there's like almost a 0% chance that she answers.
Oh yeah, please do.
Because this is what Luis also texted me, like, talk more about Christina. Yeah.
Oh, because he's trying to embarrass her, I'm sure.
Yeah, she hates attention.
Yeah.
She's so talented, though. Like,
Hello?
Hey, Christina.
You're on stream, by the way.
You're on stream right now.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh, all right.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
More ponies, do it.
Tell her we're going to watch her episode.
We are about to watch She-Ra versus Wonder Woman, and we were singing your praises.
Dude, that's one of my favorite fights. So good.
And then Luis texted me, was like, talk more about Christina, because I was like, I don't know if she's gonna pick up, because you and your praise, you don't like to receive it.
I like to hide in the shadows and just make cool shit for y'all to look at. It's okay.
Exactly. Well, cool. We wanted to call you. We're gonna watch your episode if you want to tune in and see everybody get hype about it in the chat.
I've been watching since 9 a.m., my guy.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, great.
We started streaming, you know.
Yeah, no, that's amazing. All right, thank you. Well, thank you for everything you've done and added and contributed to Death Battle. You're amazing, and we love you.
Peace today.
All right. All right. Bye.
Thanks, Christina.
Thank you.
Isma Hawks just said Torian Isma Hawk crossover. Yeah, sure. Like,
Oh my God, that'd be wild.
We'll figure it out.
All right.
That choreography would be sick.
Nuts. How many backflips can you do, Danny? That's gonna be the one thing though. Like, Torian's gonna want like multiple backflips.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to watch Wonder Woman versus She-Ra? Let's do it. Where did Austin go?
Whatever.
He'll catch up.
Okay, never mind. I'll get to it later. Sorry, Doug Arito said if Boomstick's shotgun leg doesn't have a trigger, how does he? And that is actually a good question. I assumed he always could just like squeeze his thigh.
Does it not have a trigger? Oh, I guess.
No,
I guess it doesn't.
Really.
It's just the barrel. That's why it goes off all the time. The trigger's stuck inside his leg.
That's right, because I was kind of pictured it as like it's like one of those pressure things. So if you like really extend it, like really push it, that's what like makes it happen. So like if it gets too excited, you know.
Yeah. It does go off randomly.
It's like an internal like pull pin thing.
When you try and pop your ankle when you do that, you know.
Yeah, bam.
Yeah.
There's a trigger built into his muscles, so he just stretches them and it fires.
Very
all right,
dangerous way to
let's check out She-Ra versus Wonder Woman. I love this one.
You wake up and he stretches and then
I'm sure that's happened.
I need to rock out to
Oh.
that She-Ra.
Wait, hang on.
She-Ra,
We got an ad. Hey Raycon, you want to sponsor new Death Battle?
Raycon,
come through.
Sponsor us, please.
We're gonna need new sponsors.
Yeah, I would like some brand new everyday earbuds because I use them so
that's
much.
Why you want not because
and support the show. But I specifically
Chad just wants free merch.
I really like them, and I'm still using mine. So I can't imagine how good the newest ones are.
What was this video game the set's from?
Oh God, I don't remember.
It was an Epic game, I believe, that it was like this 3D MOBA that was very cool, but it kind of tanked right before Fortnite got really big, and they just were like, okay,
The
fuck
Battleborn?
it.
No.
Battleborn was the game Gearbox one.
Yeah.
But anyways, they just gave out all these amazing assets. So that's where this like thing comes from. A lot of this world. It's really cool to get these free like AAA studio assets that look great.
So we hadn't actually done a whole lot of just pure sword, like blade fights up to this point, because in sprites that can be kind of difficult, not having like a 3D environment. So really emphasizing the sword play between these two was so much fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and I remember this. I was so happy with how this turned out. But yeah,
Christina spent a lot of time on like the visual, like what it looks like too, getting that like matching the two, because these models before all the rendering and like lighting and stuff look wildly different from each other. And making them look, just the amount of effort it took to make it look this good.
We
incredible.
tried really hard when that sword went right on her head. We wanted one strand of hair to get cut.
Model doesn't quite allow for that.
Yeah, but yeah, this was so cool. I remember talking a lot about how, because like realistically, She-Ra, Wonder Woman, they could also be like fighting in space, like blowing up planets. So like part of it was also getting it to this visual level where it's just like super interesting, and like because especially Wonder Woman's like such like a intricate fighter at a lot of levels.
God, I love that with the flip.
Like,
The shield
getting
flip.
it like this was really important, where you could see like the skill and the finesse of them and shit going through, rather than just like I shoot giant fireball thing. That first person shot, loved it too.
I know.
You're finished.
Or
Am I?
is she?
That's a good moment.
Oh, the blade turn too. I forgot about that.
Cutting through it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Jesus.
Yeah, I forgot how Gordon made that.
We wanted the whole background to like bisect too, but
This was one that I was bummed when I found the result, because I was a big She-Ra fan.
Yeah, no, we got fucking nothing on Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
The one of
she's strong.
One of the
She's a bit
most
strong.
insane speed feats in all of DC, and a sword that cuts on a subatomic level. Like, you're done for. There's just not a lot of chances on that one. But yeah.
But it's such a cool looking fight either way.
Yeah, just great.
Yeah. Sure, we can go. We can talk about some rewards.
Billy just hit me. Paragon was the game. We should probably give Billy a call here in a second so he can see if he's got any flowers.
Here,
he wants to
let's
shout
go
out.
through the rewards
Yeah, for
first, and then
sure.
we can get Billy on here, and we can also talk about like a Billy episode that he worked on. 'Cause he worked
Yeah,
on some awesome
I mean, Bill Discord might be.
You guys want to watch Bill Discord? Let's just do that.
100%.
Okay. We'll get to
Check what out?
some dog.
Oh shit.
Some like dog hairs in my eye. Great.
Well, then you
Go.
probably couldn't see there were 386,554.
Okay. So just a reminder, if we get to 425, then we get Torian on an episode, and he agreed to it. So we get there, he's stuck with it, dude.
Danny for Ismark says, to the backflip question, we'll get some wire rigs. Perfect.
I love that Danny's been hanging out this whole time.
Thanks, Thanks, guys. Yeah.
I assume it's Danny.
It might be Jeremy. It might be someone. Yeah. Okay. So rewards. Let's get these rewards up.
It's perfect time for me to use the restroom. Tell them
Sure.
about the rewards.
Okay. All right. Rewards. Look at these rewards. So we've got for $5 you get into the super tier. If you are a super backer, you get bragging rights and our eternal gratitude. You also get to vote for the rematch, which we unlocked like earlier today. We will be having a rematch of whichever previous episode of Death Battle you guys vote on.
Yeah.
So,
whatever your choice is.
yeah, and we have 3 listed already in the Kickstarter page right now. However, we are keeping an eye on what you guys suggest should be in that poll. So if there's a particular episode that we made that isn't Ben 10 versus Green Lantern, Tifa versus Yang, or Master Chief versus Doom Guy, if you can think of another one that you think should be an option for a rematch, let us know. We'll put it in the poll, and then we'll see what you guys vote on. The next reward is for $20. You get the avatar backing tier, where we send you a bunch of digital goodies, wallpapers, photos, ringtones. Chad recorded a bunch of boomstick lines where he basically just shouts at you to pick up your phone. They're really fun. Billy's worked on some beautiful like snapshots of sets from some Death Battle fights, Death Battle photos, and also like a fly-through of a whole set. Awesome. Yeah, definitely beautiful stuff. $50 Bankai gets you the campaign exclusive Death Battle poster drawn up and colored by our very own Luis Cruz, animation director of Death Battle.
Absolutely awesome.
Yeah, it looks so freaking good, and it is exclusive to this campaign. This is the only way you're gonna ever get it. And if you go $25 more for the Sage mode reward, then you will get everything I just talked about, plus your exclusive poster will be signed by me and Chad, Voices of Wisdom Boomstick. So we're gonna be signing a lot, it looks like. Then at $100, we have the Ultra Instinct tier. That is a personalized video from Wiz, Boomstick, or Ringmaster, as in me, Chad, or Billy, your choice. If you want more than just one of us, you can also get, at any tier, you can get another video as an add-on. So you can choose which one you want. That you can add that to whatever else you're getting. The way it works in Kickstarter, after you select whatever tier you're backing, it'll give you the option for add-ons that you can then add on. Get it? That's why it's called add-on. So that's at $100. Then at $250, we have World Breaker, where you get a unique special thanks credit that goes in the first 4 episodes, all of the first 4 episodes of Independent Death Battle. I don't believe we've ever done anything like this before, have a special thanks to just community members in any of our episodes. So this is very exciting. I'm very happy to get some of you guys immortalized in Death Battle like that. It's going to be great. At $500, assuming we still have some of these available, I haven't actually checked, is the Gold Requiem reward tier. These have been flying off the shelves, so to speak. Let's check. Let's see how many we got.
Speaking of Gold Requiem, I did see a couple questions in the chat. Somebody asked, how many matchups do I get to pitch? Uno, but they did say if one of them, if like it turns out that I find out my matchup's like already in production or has happened or something like that, like if that's the case, if you, like if we close the campaign and we send you an email and you say I want to do Jeff versus John, and then like, you know, obviously we can't schedule it for a little bit and it turns out, oh, Jeff versus John's the first episode coming out or something, like obviously if you want at that point in that very unique scenario, you can, you know, you can change your whatever matchup you wanted to talk about. We're not gonna, but
yeah, that'll all come up when we're actually doing the call. So
you can't show up and try and rapid fire 20 different pitches. So we're just talking one, and then also.
I mean,
you know,
I guess you could try, but it's going to be hard for us to keep up. Like, what the idea with these calls is, we're going to try to. We'd like to hear from you, not just like your idea, but also what you think of the idea.
Yeah,
what you want to see from the idea, why you think it's like worthwhile. If you just like rapid fire a bunch, it doesn't really give us a lot to work with. Like, you might as well just look at.
I would think like we're going through this like might and stuff and talking about how like that's a fight about like respect and stuff like that. Those are the kind of core reasons for the fight and like
ideas for the animation, like what you
that's
picture happening. We want
here.
It's both a pitching session and a brainstorming session. You can think of it like that. Like you are part of the initial brainstorming process of what this episode could be like. And if we like what you're thinking, like we could be like, yeah, hell yeah, let's make that episode.
All right. We also got a question that is, if I get the gold tier plus I do the add-on pitcher matchup, can I pitch 2 matchups? I guess.
If you add on another pitch, sure, go.
Which
we'll
those
do 2
add-ons
pitches.
are also limited, FYI.
Yeah.
But I guess.
So there are currently 16 Gold Requiem tier rewards left. So only 16, which is, grab one of those if you want it. But again, there is a pitcher matchup that you can grab as an add-on as well. So if we bring those back up, let's see. At 1,500, we got the Fierce Deity tier reward tier, which again has everything from before, including pitching a matchup, plus getting exclusive behind-the-scenes videos of making the first 4 episodes of Death Battle. So we're already going to be updating you guys through Kickstarter, right? Through Kickstarter's update system. This will be in addition to that. You won't just get the blog update. Essentially, you will also get videos, behind-the-scenes videos showcasing what's going on with Omni-Man versus Bardock, Bowser versus Eggman, and the other 2. And how things are going with those. A little bit of a maybe sneak peek into animation, things like that. After that, we got at 2,500 the White Phoenix tier, where your matchup idea that you pitch in that pitch brainstorm session is guaranteed to appear in a death battle cast. So we obviously can't guarantee that your pitch is going to be a death battle, because there's going to be maybe hundreds of you pitching, but we can guarantee that it will be in a death battle cast.
Some people are pointing out, I just got a text from a wonderful partner, the $75 and the $100 tiers are gone. They're all sold out. We can talk about that if people really want. I'm sure we can add more. That we need to check on signed poster and we need to make sure. We don't want to confirm something that we may or may not be able to produce in the time frame we've given ourselves that you can see in the FAQ and all that kind of stuff. So we'll double check our stuff and do our due diligence. But yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yes. So Sage Mode and Ultra Instinct are sold out at the moment. Yeah, we'll see if we can add some. So go ahead and check back throughout the next couple days at the latest. Yeah. So and then of course there's the last one, the last reward, which is the $5,000 reward. A crazy amount of money if you're willing to pledge that amount. We absolutely want to reward you with the best possible thing we could, and the best thing we could think of is, hey, let's hang out. Host a premiere for the first independent death battle, a theatrical premiere, and we'll fly you out. You get the VIP experience of we take care of your flight, your lodging. You'll have dinner with us. You'll get the best seat at the theater. Just hang out with us. It's going to be an event. We're going to make it an event for you. It'll be super fun.
I will either be so anxious or drunk. It'll be great. Don't worry.
How many of those are left then?
I was just checking that. I will let you know. Holy shit! There's 9 left of that. So we've sold 6. We have 6 VIPs. We've got a couple more seats for that.
There's 6 left.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that way.
Yeah, there's 6 left.
Wow.
We have 9 people. We have 9 VIPs to the premiere already.
Holy shit! What the fuck we did? I was like, no way, it's that way. It's gotta be. No,
gotta be the other
that way. Holy shit!
Wow. Okay.
Right.
So we have over half of those seats booked already. So there's only 6 VIP tickets left. I was not expecting to say that today, if at all.
That's amazing. All right.
Wow.
Okay. Get them while you can.
Wild.
390.
390. Oh my God, we're almost to 400.
Okay.
Let's watch.
Are we watching?
Yeah. What do we want to watch next?
Just watch this one. Billcord. Yeah. Do you want to call
Let's do Billcord and then we'll call Billy after.
Okay, we'll call Billy after.
Or during.
He's gonna be watching on a delay. That'll be.
Okay. Yeah.
He's very talented.
He is a very talented man.
he can keep up with the delay.
Here, this will be a fun challenge.
This was another one. When I watched the first pass, I was like, "Holy shit! The gang's done it again!"
No, these are fine.
Oh yeah. They're just This episode is just an absolute banger.
All right. Oh, it's for the lob. Oh, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I was not paying attention.
Here. I'm so proud of you guys rating $391,000. Have 2 batteries.
Two double A's.
I'll give you the power to speak.
Yeah, here, sorry. I'm trying to do this as quick as I can.
Tariq says, how much are you aiming to get? All of it, Tariq! All of it!
Yeah,
all of it!
For people asking...
All of it!
For people asking when the voting for the rematch, we won't have the ability to start polling on stuff until after the campaign's closed. So
yeah,
but we will that. I assume the polling for the rematch, because we're gonna start wanting to get working on it pretty reasonable time frame. I would assume in
Oh no, we want to give them time for the. So it'll be at the end of the Kickstarter, but it'll be right at the end.
Yeah, I'm saying after the Kickstarter is closed, I would assume you'll probably hear from us within 30 days of it closing, at least.
Oh yeah.
Probably within a week of it closing, at least when we plan to do things. I don't want to guarantee anything, but we will probably move really quick on that rematch, and we'll figure out a good way to make sure y'all have your vote and see all the options and yada yada. But
when the campaign closes, you will get, regardless of what tier you're on, you will get emails about shipping and shirt sizes, things like that. And one of those emails will be, hey, Here's the poll. What are you voting on?
Did see a lot of people in like the Netherlands and other places that don't have shipping options.
What's up, man?
Once again, we're just like blown away by the support.
Sorry,
We
Sam,
didn't
still
know.
chilling. 1 second.
We looked at our YouTube analytics and it was like, we tried to pick the top 5 places and add shipping to it, but we will look into adding shipping options to more countries, especially those EU countries. So if you are in a place and you want to order something, tweet at me or X or whatever, or you can Google and find my email or whatever and say, hey, I'm in the Netherlands, I'm in whatever, and I will try and get shipping added to that location so y'all can back.
We also have an email listed in the FAQ, I believe,
Yeah, you can
of
hit that
the Kickstarter. If you email that with that information, we can figure things out.
Yeah, I will try and add shit for y'all so you have it. Austin and I can get cracking on shipping stuff, I guess. Not to give you work, Austin, but
It's fine. Just
I'm sorry, Billy.
anticipate those shipping costs are going to be probably.
Yeah, they're probably going to be
Pretty
rough,
ridiculous.
But we'll try and get it if you really want it.
All right.
Billy, you're here.
This is Ringmaster. Hello.
I knew.
What dial me?
Oh, sorry. Can you put Billy on?
1 second, hold on. Pardon any background noise. I'm out shopping for private jets and fireproof arena seating. No reason in particular, but maybe don't check the expense accounts anytime soon. Where's that guy, Billy? Yeah, my assistant, right? Yeah. Congrats on the successful Kickstarter. Tony, speed it up with the card swipe right here. We're on time crunch.
We need to cancel that card.
I don't know what that was about. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, you got to get that guy. You got to get that guy in check, man.
Can you get the card away from him? I don't know who gave him a card, but he should not have that.
Yeah, I would cancel that immediately.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. So, I don't know how your delay is, so you might want to refresh to be as up to date as possible because we're going to try and watch this with you.
Oh, so good. A cluster. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's going to go super well.
So, you might need to talk in generals as opposed to this specific shot. Anyway, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, we're going to go ahead and play the fight for Bill Cipher versus Discord. Let's go ahead and get to the screen, and then here we go.
All right. Any initial things you want to say about this episode, Billy?
I enjoyed working on it. Yeah.
And great. Perfect.
Well, you specifically wanted this episode, right? You want to go into that?
The moment I knew we were doing it, I was like, "That's the one. Please, if there's any one, that's the one that I want to try." It's got a bill in it for one, right? So
That's the main reason.
That's the reason, of course. Yes.
No,
I mean, I immediately knew I wanted to make this set that we're seeing, the Canterlot set, and then the Bill's like pyramid in the sky. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll sign myself up for that nightmare. It was, I got a chance to do something pretty unique looking.
And so much fun to get to work with these characters, right? Like you get there's some characters we've got to be very more serious or whatever. The amount of creative freedom you have at your disposal working with characters like this.
And getting to work with Liam once again for the first time directly since DBX. Liam is fantastic to work with on a writing front, and he just nailed it. Here, we did a bunch of revisions on this, obviously, to tighten it up and to make changes as time went along. But it just it turned out so wonderful.
Yeah, and we got the Pony OC cameos.
We went as hard as we could have on that, and even we did a revision patch on it eventually at one point.
Really? All right, let's see. Everything about this fight is visually gorgeous.
Susie did this the accurate looking Discord for us. It was a great little moment there.
Yeah, and here are your puppets.
Yeah, the moment that came up as a suggestion, I was like, well, no, we're definitely making those.
Is that your hand?
Yep, it's definitely my hand. I play Discord, and Candace, the person who did Fluttershy's voice, she's playing Bill most of the time.
That's amazing. You can add hand model to your resume.
Yeah,
technically,
hands, right?
Yeah,
just the best.
Oh, dude, that is such a Liam line. It gets me. That's such a Liam gag. Was that him who did I love checkers and he drops a chess piece?
Yes.
Yeah, that is the most Liam.
That was, I think, in the very first draft. So that never changed.
Yeah, it's very, very Liam. This shot when he starts freaking out is so cool. What's about to come up?
Oh my god, getting Moro on these shots was just like, when we were writing this, I really wasn't sure how this part was gonna turn out, and then this blew my expectations away because like it's so fucking cool.
Oh, I know, and the way the motion slowed to make it feel bigger, like oh, dude, it like so crazy.
Yeah,
absolutely. And also, man, the ending of this makes me sad every time.
Me too, very much. The Fluttershy read on that. Just my heart broke every single time I had to listen to it, and it was a lot.
Yeah,
so.
And Fluttershy is best pony, so really hurt my heart. And that looks so, dude. Oh my god.
Big shout out to Autumn. She just nailed the look of the Nightmare Realm.
Yep. And it's such an intimidating, like, Bill ending.
That
where he
image
addresses
right
the
there.
audience. Like,
this right here, I love this
Yeah.
final shot. Like, it's so good.
That's a great, like, phone background right there.
Yeah.
like desktop background.
This one, I think, also is like the magnum opus of like our look at all the production techniques we have. Like, it uses every animation suite under the sun. There's like Blender, you're doing Tune Boom Harmony.
Right?
Yeah, like live action cameras, like the craftiness and trickiness of like what all y'all did to make this fight, and the fact that it all blends is crazy.
This is one of my favorite things about Death Battle is how we can just we can make a hodgepodge of animation styles and it works. Like we can turn just this mess of things into a singular thing, and it's very unique in that way. I love it so much.
Yeah, man. Billy, thank you for all that you do. You are, like we were saying earlier, you do too much. Like, you know, what's the opposite of like, ask for an inch, take a mile? This is like, we ask for an inch and you give a mile, like on like, on everything.
The same energy Torian always brings to things, and everybody else. I mean, just the nature of the program lends itself to it, and it's been a lot of fun. So, you know.
What was your reaction to like when you saw how this was going this morning?
It was a lot of fist pumps, and you know, just looking forward to what all can be done with all this now. This is super exciting.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you for making this possible.
It's crazy. Well, thank you for all your help. Like I said, thanks for popping on and saying hi and giving us some behind the scenes on Billcord.
No problem at all.
All right. Thank you, Billy. Remember, keep an eye on Ringmaster.
Hey, what are you doing over there? Stop! No!
Oh, well, there he goes. He lost him.
Commitment to the bit.
I see Aaron in the chat. I
Yeah.
wonder if Aaron has an episode they might
Oh
like to
yeah,
talk
Aaron.
about.
Is there an episode we should watch you worked on?
Ooh.
Everything
I
last
guess
season.
everything from last season.
Right, yeah.
Sitting at 393. We want to give a little bit of a rundown of the add-ons.
Yeah, so I got this one. Let's go.
Okay, you get it. I'm gonna run away for a second.
All right. Add on it up. All right, so first of all, I've seen comments that some people are new to Kickstarter, right? So let me explain how add-ons work, right? So that you have like the tiers, which are like our suggested, like you back at this is what you get, incentivized to come in at specific amounts. But we wanted to, you have like the option to kind of customize and add on extra things to wherever you're comfortable pledging, and also to like kind of help you be able to customize what you want to get in return for your support, right? So like, you might be like, I just really wanted to vote, right? So I want to throw $5 so I can vote on the upcoming rematch. Oh, but I do really want one of those T-shirts. So you can pledge at the $5 tier, and then you can add on a T-shirt, right? So any of these things on the side, you can add on. If you've already pledged, you can go back, because we were real bad about talking about the add-ons early, because we were kind of blown away by your support. So at any time, if you want any of this stuff that's on the right side here, you can go back and edit your contribution, and you can add on one of these things. So like, don't miss out on at least the normal Death Battle T-shirt. And the gold, if it were me, I'd be throwing out the gold T-shirt, but that's $100, so it's up to you. But yeah, so there's tons of stuff that we got here. So we have the exclusive Death Battle T-shirt, which is gonna be, and when we say exclusive, we're never gonna make a shirt like that again with this logo. Like this shirt exists only
just for the Kickstarter.
Just for Kickstarter.
Honestly, this is probably going to be the first and only Death Battle merchandise that exists for a while, as we are setting all of this up. So Get it while you can.
Yeah, and show off your pride, you know, so that you can, and so that we see you in person, and we see that shirt. If I see that shirt in the wild, I'm gonna run up to you, and we're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna thank you for your support.
A high five worthy shirt.
Yeah, 100%. Guaranteed high fives if I see you. So then we got, you know, the custom messages, which is basically like a cameo. So like, you know, you can either choose Ben, you can choose myself, you can choose Billy. As you can see, if you choose Billy, you're gonna have a fun time. And so we'll record a custom message. So, you know, it could just be like me. It'll just be like, hey, this is Chad. Thank you so much for your support. Or like, you know, if you want like, hey, like my brother's a huge fan, so I bought this. Can you give my brother a shout out? And I'll be like, hey, brother. So nice to meet you. Your brother bought you this because he's awesome and helps support Death Battle and keep it going. You know, we can do whatever. We can work that out. If you want me to do it as boomstick, I can do that too. God rest my voice. If how many of you want me to do that?
You can request what we say, like how we dress.
So we'll work on it. So you know, it's not just like you get a message. Just like it's not gonna be generic. It's not just gonna be like, hello, Steve542. Thank you for supporting our Kickstarter. No.
Unless you want that.
I mean, I'll do it, yeah, but whatever. So those are our custom video messages. You know, again, the gold T-shirt, which is so slick. It's not just gonna be like yellow or gold font. This is a holographic vinyl, not holographic, whatever, metallic vinyl. So it's like shiny. It's awesome. They're super, super cool. Picture matchup is basically what it says. We're gonna hop on a call with you. It'll be me and Ben, maybe some others, depending on availability. If it's something you want to talk about, some weird stuff like pasta pizza, like Sam was talking about, we'll make sure Sam's ass is on the call.
Yeah, you'll have the way this, not to cut you off, Chad, but the way this will work is like, whenever the campaign closes, you'll start receiving emails. If you're in one of these tiers, you'll probably receive I assume something like a Google form. There will almost certainly be a segment that's like, anything we should know? Like, would you like Sam to be there for this stupid pasta pizza thing, which I still think's a good idea?
We'll schedule it with you.
Yeah, then like we can figure that out. So like you'll have an opportunity on what I assume probably will be a Google form.
No, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
That like you'll be able.
We have plenty of options for how we can do that.
Which, while he's saying that, this is super important. You're gonna get, once we have this stuff, it'll go through like the email that you used for Kickstarter. There will be updates. That's where stuff's gonna be coming to with like, fill out this survey and stuff like that. So just remember, whatever email you used on this Kickstarter, once our campaign wraps up here in like 30 days, be checking that pretty regularly because we want you to be able, that way the quicker we get information, the quicker we can get stuff rolling. Let's see, the Create Your Own Custom Death Battle music, I think that's totally gone for right now, but if it comes back for whatever reason, not saying, I mean, Brandon's already being amazing by donating
or if somebody
his time to do
decides
this.
not to go through with it.
Yeah, or something, whatever. So that's like, you can pitch your own custom commissioned Death Battle track. Like, hey, what would it sound like if we mashed up Street Fighter with Digimon? And then Brandon will be like, all right, I'm a wizard, right? I'm a wizard, watch me work.
Is there a Street Fighter versus Digimon matchup out there that would be really good for
the fighting one you were talking about?
Yeah, I know. I was thinking like, who could Agumon fight from Street Fighter? Because that music would be hype.
Shamelessly Oro, because I would just love to go through Oro's lore about how he's one of the most powerful characters in all of Street Fighter. But anyway.
I'm sure there's a Digimon that would fit. Digimon is super fucking crazy. I'm sure there's a Street Fighter Digimon.
Yeah.
Anyway,
get your matchup on Death Battle Cast means we'll have a call, we'll talk about it, and then we'll also do it on the show. Depending on how crazy y'all went, there'll probably be segments, a recurring segment on Death Battle Cast that we'll be like, all right, guys, now it's time to talk about a Kickstarter matchup. This one came from blah, 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 and we'll talk about it, right? And then, again, let me know if you're in this situation, let me know what you do for a living. Because
yes, please.
Damn. But yeah, then you will get an executive producer credit, which we will slap on those 4 episodes, because that's a significant amount of money, and we really, really, really appreciate you. That is that really helps us get the brought to you by.
I don't know the context. I just see this guy in YouTube who says, "Is Death Battle dying?" I don't know where you would ever get that sense right now. We're the opposite of dying.
No, wait,
at
hold
the
on.
moment.
Hold on. Hey, Sean.
What?
We've got a person who's concerned that Death Battle is dying. Can we get a check-in on how much we raised of our $75,000?
I don't think we're dying.
Oh, man. Suck it, dude.
No.
Dying?
No, nice one. Nice one.
Nice person. Nice
person.
What?
Good person.
Good person. They were
nice.
they were worried.
Give them thumbs up.
They didn't know what was going on. So we were filling them in.
Do you have a positive version?
I'll reverse suck it.
There you go.
I'll reverse suck it. You can have it back.
Yeah.
No.
It just looks the same.
It does just looks the same.
I see Mimes and Crimes. Are you actually doing Kratos vs. Asura? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we can throw that teaser again. We'll do that in a second.
Oh yeah, we'll show that in a minute.
But anyway, so like I was saying, these are the add-ons. So if you guys have already donated it and you don't want to miss out on like some of the exclusive merch, like a shirt or any of those things, like talking to us, then just go back, edit your pledge. You can add that on, and then it's going to add to our total. And yeah, thank you to everybody. The fact that we're sitting here and we are about to cross $400,000 is
I know.
staggering.
Last night when we were having dinner, I said, if we leave tomorrow over 40K, I'll feel pretty good about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I've also seen a lot of people saying,
Smashed
is this still live? Or I don't remember this part. Isn't this a loop? No, we've been live since noon Central.
Yeah, we're still going.
Oh, well, the loop has now become a joke because they said it earlier. So now every time we start talking about the rewards, they say, "Is it a loop?" So
I've seen even more now. Didn't Kratos Asura lose the TOC? Yeah, but it got second 2 years in a row. So we were intending to, come through and give y'all a double
nice
whammy,
little
and so
surprise.
now, yeah, you know it's coming up. But
and because we got ahead on that, you get to see a little bit right now.
Don't worry, the winner of the TOC is still happening.
Tom
Still
Wiley's still
happening.
happening.
We're also just doing this.
Yeah, it's just a bonus.
Yeah.
So check this out, and then praise
Check out
Devil
a little Kratos versus
because Devil's been
Asura.
hanging out in the chat.
Praise Devil Artemis. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Or the
Praise Devil.
All right, let's roll that clip. The Kratos clip.
Kratos Asura.
Kratos Asura, yeah. Thank you.
Kratos, my son. Kratos. You bring nothing but suffering. Look around at what you have done. Taking pity on you has been my greatest mistake. Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake. Your affection and daughter is just one more failure in a miserable lifetime of failures. Your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family you slaughtered has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family. Kratos.
It's even cooler the seventh time, says Patrick Hannon. Well, some new people are here. They probably haven't seen it. We want to get, show it off a little bit. But yeah, so Devil Artemis is working on that one. We're pretty stoked. And what's really funny? When
we said earlier, Aaron, was there an episode that you wanted us to show, and then we completely missed whatever they may have said in chat.
I missed it again.
Sorry, Aaron.
Aaron
text us about it.
Oh, wait, she already did. This is why Aaron is incredible.
Great producer.
Already had it. Would love to watch Rick versus Doc.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I just got off work so I can join the phone call party. All right, cool. We'll call Aaron for Rick Doc.
Well, we're doing that right now, so go ahead and bring her up.
Okay, great. Well, I had something.
Oh, I
was
thought we
gonna
were watching
say.
Thor Raiden.
Let's watch
Okay,
Thor Raiden.
we'll do Thor Rated, and then we'll
No.
Oh, it's really short.
It's right
It'll be
here.
fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's
I'm
already
sorry.
pulled up. No.
Can we get the screen?
Yeah.
Grayson, hit one for me,
I had
please.
something I was gonna say. Now it's gone.
It's all right.
Well,
all good.
it's-
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
the end of the world.
This was the first Death Battle that came out when I got hired back on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Would have been like April of 2014 or summer.
I was also hired April 24th.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay,
Send
so
it.
Do it.
yeah, we're going way back with this one.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate this.
Season 1 era, quote unquote.
2014, 15?
Yeah, 2014.
14?
I think April 28th was my first sign-on day.
So this was over 10 years ago when we released
April 28th is
this.
my
Hell yeah.
anniversary.
All right, let's watch Thor. This is one of the first-ish ones by an animator that we actually hired. So
Gotcha.
not me.
So you had contractors, but this was this like a contractor?
This is contractor.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, but back in the day we could only hire one contractor
Gotcha.
at a time, basically. It wasn't like a team or anything like that. So here it is, Thor versus Ray.
Oh god, there's one shot in here. It just cracks me up every single time.
This is amazing. I love this.
It's so
Look
funny.
at
That was, I mean,
It's when Raiden's looking up at the sky, isn't it?
no, it's
No.
It's the
You'll know it
see.
when you
You'll
see
know.
it. You'll know it.
My favorite one is when Raiden's looking up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was good.
dude. I love this. All right. This is also, I think, up until this point, this was the hardest stomp we've ever had in a death battle.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't remember why we did this one. I think we just were like, yeah, Mortal Kombat's cool. We should have Mortal Kombat.
yeah.
Dude, watching this pretty soon after watching Might.
This is cool.
I wonder how many. I wonder how many trees we've had characters throw at each other.
Oh, a lot.
Oh yeah, we did just see that.
Yeah.
On Might.
You know, use trees as weapons a lot.
There's one that doesn't necessarily get thrown, but dodge.
Where could they be?
This
This
too,
right
right?
here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hold on.
We've seen a lot of tree throwing today.
Yeah, a lot of tree throwing. Here we go.
There he goes. Oh, I think it's coming up.
It's coming up. When we were watching, I laughed.
Here it comes.
Here it goes. Ready?
It's good, though.
Takes it like a
It's
champ.
so good. It just goes into the MK run, and I'm just like, yes.
And he nailed it on the terrain, like, especially matching this kind of 3D environment to these sprites.
No doubt.
Like, he did a great job with the shadows and stuff. Like, this, this is a legit. There's some solid shit in this one for sure.
I do really love that moment when Thor just grabs Raiden and just chucks him in the ground like, bitch, this is a stomp, man. I can kill you at any moment.
Yeah.
He's like swaggered out.
Yes.
Man, yeah.
And then he tries to shock him up close. Doesn't work.
It's just like, a surprise.
I think this is.
And this is also the first of
Here it
many
comes.
occasions
Hell yeah.
throwing into the sun. It's another recurring thing.
Yeah. The sun is a great environmental hazard.
And then this is when we're like, we really need to sell how much of a stomp this is. Just hooks him into the sun.
Everything has been kind of grounded in one location up to this point, and then he just chucks him halfway across
Just to
the
really
galaxy.
sell how stupid it is to like have fun. Thank you for that. That was great.
Of course. That was in an era very much so when it's like we were trying to represent the characters the best that we could, but there were definitely a lot of things when it was like, that'd be funny. Like you know, like so like let's throw it, let's just make it happen. Oh, let me get Aaron.
Yeah. Call up Aaron. Let's talk to him about Rick Doctor. This was an episode that I was so excited about, and I threw my all into it as well.
Less than 4K away from $400,000.
Holy crap. Okay. 4K away from 400,000, and then of course we unlock the tier where Torian works on an episode at 425. So we are getting closer and closer to a Torian episode.
Aaron.
Hello.
Hey! Oh my God.
Pretty damn good Tuesday so far, I'd say.
It's all right. It's been all right.
Yeah, you know.
Might go down for one of my favorite Tuesdays, at least of this year.
Yeah.
We are blown away. What was your thought when you saw how this was going this morning?
Holy shit. I was like, it's a real thing. I felt pretty good about the Kickstarter, right? I was like, I feel pretty good about us hitting 75K. I have faith in the audience. I think we'll get the first 4 episodes. The rest of the day has been a surprise.
Were you just like, Jess, look at this?
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, cool. Well, so we got Rich. We've got Rick Doctor up. Why this episode?
Yeah, so I mean, I really can't even pick a favorite from last season. All of last season feels like it's my baby because I produced it all. But Rick versus the Doctor, I think, just sheer animation-wise, is my second favorite to Bill versus Discord, just because it really shows off the capability of our 2D puppeted team, and it's just a whole lot of fun.
All right, let's do it. Good luck. You might want to refresh so you're up to date as possible.
Or speak generically.
Yeah, or speak.
All right, let's watch Rick versus Doctor.
All right, the combatants are set, and we've run the data through all possibilities.
It's time for a death battle!
we were so lucky that David Tennant had come back for the Doctor when we were planning to do this, because like otherwise we were like, who are we gonna make the Doctor? Everybody's gonna want it to be David Tennant, but he's not the current Doctor. And then suddenly he was, so it worked out great.
Perfect.
It was great for us, for sure.
Oh yeah,
Shout out
and
to Doctor Who for doing that just for our show. That's
Yeah.
definitely why they did it.
Shout out to the BBC.
yeah, I use that Genlock connection, you know. I'm just kidding. Also, man, the voice actors do such a great job in this one.
Oh my God.
The Tenet one is like.
Well, he was actual voice match for him in. Oh no, he was like a. Oh my God, my brain is. Yeah, he did something like for like a fan podcast or like an official podcast, something like that, or he was Tenet.
Doctor Who radio plays.
That's what it
There
was.
it is.
Yeah.
Perfect. See, Aaron always.
Thank you, Aaron. Figuring out
Yeah,
the like.
Elliot Crossley
Yes,
voices
Elliot.
the Doctor.
There you go. By the way,
Rick is Brent Williams, and our very own Liam Swan is Morty.
Yep. Cameo Drop is the one that really got me when I saw the arcades that we did.
Oh yeah, that's the real thing too. Both Christina and Billy had a lot of fun putting in all these little Easter eggs for people to find in here.
Yep. Any fun producer production hurdles during this one?
Many. There's always a couple, let's be honest.
Yeah.
But incorporating the 2D animation into the 3D background, especially the arcade set being as it is, was a unique challenge. But it was such a fun set, we didn't really want to pass it up.
Actually, that previous shot of them falling through multiple worlds at the same time is probably one of the more difficult like things putting together, especially like landing in the darker like warehouse set. That took several passes going through to make sure it all looked good.
It really did.
I love the Rick cleanse, and then when he dives out of him is so. It's like the most Rick and Morty moment for me. I don't know, just the like. Oh yeah, I mean he's done it before. Yeah, no, I know, but I know he has. But it's just like the attitude, the delivery of it, everything. It's one of my favorite shots in here.
And we had to get like a Doctor speech moment because like that's what the Doctor does. He goes into some big speech that everybody just lets him do for some reason, and then it, ends up saving the day.
Yeah. Like pull the trigger, like like.
No. The Doctor always gets a speech in.
I know.
It always happens. I really wanted to make sure that was the line.
Yeah.
I love this episode so much. I'm glad you picked it, Aaron.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just a lot of fun. Our 2D animators did a fantastic job. I always have to shout out Susie Combs because she's willing to animate whatever you throw at her. So Naked Rick, totally fine.
The amount of notes I had on.
Behind the infamous Homelander Jaw skull crushing in Omni-Man versus Homelander.
Oh yeah.
And also the amount of notes I had on let's
shrink.
Let's shrink the schlong a little bit.
Cold in there.
so
yeah. Let's shrink that on Rick a little bit.
Well, we're giving a look behind the scenes here, so I think what everyone's dying to know is, was it drawn with the blur or was it blurred after?
We did not have an actual Rick dick at any
You hear that? Everybody watching back in the Kickstarter? That's exclusive content.
The Rick dick? Like if they back enough to get a Rick dick?
No. I mean, like you found out now, because if you'd said yes, we would have started the where's the Rick dick cut?
If we get to 500K, we'll release the Rick dick cut.
But there's not one. So.
There isn't one.
Now you know.
Hit $1 million on this Kickstarter, we can go back.
We'll
Add
see.
in the dick and post. Get demonetized, but we'll do it.
There we go.
We'll do it.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
we're about to cross 400,000.
We're only about 100 away from 400K.
Crazy.
That's Insane. All right.
This is not how I thought this day would go.
I know. All right, Aaron, thank you so much. That was very fun. We love you.
Thank you, Aaron.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Oh, man.
Aaron did mention Susie Combs, who is one of the most talented artists that we've ever had on Death Battle, and like multi-talented in such an extreme way. Like just has done a ton of stuff, tons of stuff for us. B, we have like, so we had to make a company to purchase Death Battle with, and they're like day one I was like, hey Susie, could you make us a logo? Like 3 hours later, kick-ass fucking logo. I got for my girlfriend's birthday, I was like, Susie, can you paint my dogs? It's photorealistic. It's fucking amazing. It's like Susie is just so talented, just an incredible artist. And yeah, the like Aaron had mentioned Homelander getting his jaw ripped off, Naked Rick, like Susie just anything you toss Susie's way, she's like, okay. It's just so good.
There were
So
times with Death
talented.
Battle when I was like, oh man, this is
Yeah.
gonna be a weird thing to ask an artist to make, and it would usually really go to Susie, and she'd be like, yeah, I'm
so
good.
talented.
We can maybe make this for 100,000 happen right now. There's a question about, you mentioned T-shirts. Are they on the Kickstarter somewhere? Yes. Go there quickly. Go to the Kickstarter page. Use add-ons. We hit 400,000. Woo!
Before somebody debates us again.
But still,
Yeah.
go.
You
And
can
then
go and you can even, you don't have to pledge $5, but you should pledge $5 so you can vote on a rematch episode. But there's even an option to just back it at $1, and I believe that unlocks your ability to get any of these add-ons. And there's an exclusive shirt, and then there's a baller exclusive shirt that's gold, because that is just how we roll. Like we said earlier, we made a gold shirt 13 years ago, and all of us go, damn, that shirt was good. And we all miss it, so we were just like,
That metallic sheen, yeah, it's not just like a yellow coloring, it is like a metallic sheen to it. It's so cool.
It is wonderful.
$400,000.
We're close, guys.
I've
We're close
never
to a touring
seen
episode.
that much money. Grayson. Well, you have now. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
and we're getting close to
man.
this Torian fight.
I can't wait to call him. If we can get that, man. If we get, guys, we are so close. We're 20. I'm saying so close when it's $25,000, which is
Yeah,
insane.
that's wild. Like I would never have said something like that unless like, oh my god.
Yeah. And then also, there's the Torian fight. I mean, that's going to be sick. We're going to be so excited if we can pull that off. And then after that, it's another banger matchup that has been requested forever. So it's 2 more episodes, but one of those will be White Lantern versus Simone.
Yeah.
Go full Gurren Lagann.
There's going to be a lot of effects in that one.
Real quick, you see, the Imaginary Access in chat, great
Yo!
YouTube channel,
Good to see you, man.
was on our Death Battle cast a while ago, but did ask when is SCP-682 versus Doomsday. I'm pretty sure 682 is legally obligated to win since I beat Liam on Death Battle cast. You might be right about that. We don't know. We'll check the rule book, but yeah.
Imaginary Access clicked immediately.
Yeah.
Fit in, was just like, oh, I got this. Let's go. And it was,
We would love to have you on a Death Battle cast when we're booting that back up, which you should be able to do pretty soon. So love to have you back, man. And yeah, you helped convince me that I think SCP would actually be pretty dope on Death Battle. So
I don't know why we're locked. We're not sure. The shirts might be locked at a $50 tier because shipping's built into those tiers. We're gonna check on the back end. Hopefully there's an option to open them up, but so maybe they are behind that $50 tier. But we can look into it. I mean, once again, I keep thinking like this is like because it's become such a thing, but also this is day one. If you have specific requests or like you want us to, like I said earlier, try and add your country to the shipping list or something like that, get in contact.
yeah, it is literally day one. We are
Yeah,
doing
we have
this
a
for
lot of
30
time
days.
to add
If there's
some
something
things,
that you're
adjust
not
some
able to
things.
get right now, or that we can figure things out and adjust things in the coming days. Yeah, if you're unable to get a shirt without getting the $50 pledge, but you're not able to do the $50 pledge for whatever reason, we'll look into that, and like we'll if we're able to change that, we'll make an announcement, on the Kickstarter updates and social posts and whatnot. Yeah, hopefully that's not the case, but maybe it is. I don't know. First time when we were doing a Kickstarter like this, so
Yeah,
there might be a few bumps here and there.
and we thought we'd have some more time too to be before we'd have to go crazy, but nope.
I'm gonna edit what they said slightly because it's fun. Taj Albright asked if you could give an alternate ending to a death battle, essentially.
Ooh.
That's a fun question.
Like in terms of different death or like the other person
Different
would win?
victor?
Different victor?
I know exactly what mine is.
Yeah.
Power Rangers versus Voltron. I wish Power Rangers had won because if they had, I swear that episode would have done 1,000,000 times better, gotten like 10 million more views. But nope, Voltron had to win, and we weren't gonna shift that for our benefit.
That's
so.
that's mine too.
It's also a really cool episode.
It's
so.
yeah.
And I grew up with Power Rangers, so I would love for them to have won.
100%
Devil
that one.
also saying they will hit the Torian goal. We need a Torian episode. Dude is cracked. Yeah. Also, Devil, if you want to get on the call phone train, I don't know. I'm sure you have one of us on Discord.
Yeah, Devil. Is there an episode that you made that we should show off?
I wonder which one Devil would pick.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Frieza versus Megatron, of course, but there's others. So I'm gonna be trying to keep an eye out for that.
Even if you don't want to get on a call, we can just put it on and talk about it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I remember when I saw his Popeye come in, and I was just like, oh my god. What is that creature?
Striking Zero says he said Vader versus Obito.
That is.
I mean, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Another person's working on a power.
Everybody's saying Vader versus Obito. Okay, well, we could just show it. Like, that's a good one.
Perfect.
And then Dave also helped with that one too.
Yeah, Vader vs. Obito is really good. It was funny. When this episode, I was looking at the like previs for it, like early on Shockrid, and I was like, this might be the best season or episode of the season. And then like everybody just, I mean, it's every episode last season is like a contender for it. But yeah, it was just, this episode is.
Yeah, this is an
excellent.
episode DJ worked on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a good one. I mean, yeah, those of you who keep talking about like last year's Death Battle being like the best we've ever done, personally, I agree. I really think we stepped up our game last year. And I know when we went independent, like some people were wondering, like, does this mean there's going to be a drop in quality? Well, for one thing, you guys keep this up with the Kickstarter. Absolutely
Hell
not. No excuse for that. But no, we also really want to make sure that we maintain the quality that the show has been through the past few years. And in terms of like writing and stuff, like last year is the bar. We want to keep going up from there.
Yeah.
Also,
we got debated again.
Yeah, I know. After this one, Nubia also did put the Popeye Saitama request in.
That's
so
a good one too. We
That
should
is
watch that.
one of my absolute. That's like a top 3 fights. For me.
And also, it's
We've talked about Dave as well, so I think this one's a good one to show for both Devil
Yeah,
and Dave. But then then we'll check out
Yeah.
Popeye Saitama. So let's check out Darth Vader versus Obito Uchiha.
All right, the combatants are set. We've run the data through all possibilities. It's time.
Only in Death Battle, this matchup.
I mean, yeah, but it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that he's riding on top.
Yeah, that's. I remember like there's an episode in Star Wars Rebels where he's like rides on top of a TIE fighter, and I was like, that's got to be how we introduce him. That was one of the first things we decided on.
Yeah. Also, is it a TIE fighter or is it a TIE bomber? Doesn't he have a
TIE fighter. So
it's got
TIE
it's got the
fighter
curve.
something. Yeah. No, he's got a special one.
Oh, that's right.
Advanced. TIE Advanced.
No, that's it.
Easy. I expected more.
I remember we joked about cutting it and just being like, there.
Yep, that's the end.
Yeah.
He just stabs them. Yeah. Figuring out like ways to get through the different like forms, quote unquote, for Obito was a little tricky in the writing process to make sure that like we paid homage to the original story, the manga and the anime, how that's shown there, but also making it work in like a short form fight, which because technically it might take like a long time for him to do certain things. So we had to, play some liberties here and there, but this is the thing that I really enjoyed, was like how he would just mess with Vader's mind.
Yep.
And of course, at the end of the day, they're just two angry boys. They're just angry boys.
Just a little angry guy.
Angry boys whose bodies got messed up.
And then we messed them up more.
Yep.
On the path of the dark side. It is inevitable.
Oh my god, here it comes. Some of the coolest shots. Dude. Yeah, love that. And the Vader catching it.
What the cloth sim? Because I assume they simmed the capes.
Capes
Yes,
suck.
and this was
Yeah.
Blender, so I think this was all made in Blender.
Yeah.
Yeah, capes and nunchucks.
Yep.
Really suck to animate.
Yep. Another one, figuring out would the lightsaber destroy the staff, the orbs, or would it destroy the lightsaber? Because technically it could potentially destroy it. We were like, we want to look cool. Devil had access to the helmet coming off. It was like, we gotta have the helmet.
Oh yeah, it looks so cool.
It's like, absolutely. So a big thing about this is both of them, like, because both of them lose like body parts and get beat up, really beat up in their story. So we really wanted to make sure that that was emphasized in the fight as well.
Yeah.
Which, like, sometimes doing like damaged versions of the characters can be really difficult. Because that's like a whole new model sometimes, right?
Yeah.
So being able to do so many stages of damage is not something we can always do.
Devil in the chat pointed out this is actually Source Filmmaker.
Oh, this was this the last
Really?
Source?
Last Source Filmmaker.
This is the last
episode,
Source
yeah.
one.
And then he said Popeye.
Oh yeah,
Top
there he
also.
is. Yes, the last Source one. After this, we start with Blender.
When I first saw this, I was like, I had expected it to end like 3 times by now, and then we just kept going.
Well, I love that ending.
Yeah. Whee!
One of
Yeah,
our
very
first like emotional endings of that year, and then we just kept going. We had, you know, Guts versus Dimitri later, and
yep.
Goku Superman, and yeah, people getting sad when you watch
we
Death
got
Battle.
real sad with a couple of them.
All right, God, that's a good one.
Okay, on noob user request,
Yes.
Popeye Saitama.
The hardest I've ever laughed watching a death battle fight.
Yeah, the cutaway gag is very good. The timing is just very like.
It's so there's so much fun in this fight. This is one of those ones like I'm always like blown away by like how far the show's coming. Again, at this time, my involvement with Death Battle is pretty much like in
You're
meetings.
voicing Boomstick.
I'm voicing Boomstick. I'm on Death Battle Cast, and yeah, I get to change some stuff when I'm voicing because I'm a diva. No, but so it was so cool to like. I would like usually be like, I'm seeing the final fight for like that's the first time I'm seeing it. I was like jaw to the floor, like just it's like so cool to just even be associated with this. You know what I mean? Like, and I watched so many reaction videos because I was so proud of my friends and the team for like achieving this. I wanted to hear everyone else say good things about what they've done, and there's so many moments, and just watch people like lose their mind. I watched so many of y'all who do reaction videos for this one specifically.
And watching for some reason the like Popeye socials be like,
Oh yeah, the Popeye, the official Popeye Twitter like tweeted about it.
And then about it. And did it for like a year. They were just like, I'd beat you in a death battle. Like,
Yeah. This matchup like changed the Popeye Twitter for like a whole year, where they would respond to people asking about who could Popeye beat.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. Well, and he was talking some shit.
yeah.
You know, he's going around
Popeye
like,
on Twitter started talking shit about other like characters after this
I
death.
can't
It was so
snooze
funny
or whatever. You know, he's like, and he would talking to but text the Popeye stuff.
we
It was cracking
really
me.
gave Popeye an ego boost.
out of like all the brands and stuff that may like have come behind an episode and like given us like, it's not saying Popeye's like Twitter account gave us a stamp of approval, but to like see that reaction from any brand, I wouldn't have thought it was the 1950s cartoon series, right? Like it was so weird that like Popeye was like, I'm in. Like it was like, what?
There's a Popeye Twitter. I said the same thing,
and it's in character.
And it's not the chicken.
Yeah, and it's official. It's official, and basically the first response was like, "Yep, I'd kick his ass." Like, I mean, that was kind of the energy, and I'm like, we're like, this is awesome. Yeah.
Let's get into it.
All right, let's watch this. Let's get to the screen.
Oh, SpongeBob Aquaman. There's a lot of good jokes there too. But just that it starts by him popping out of a spinach can.
Yeah, that was Liam's idea, definitely.
Also, like Liam's good at voice work,
but he's Popeye.
But Liam's Popeye in this, and I was very impressed with his Popeye.
Whatever. I mean, he's an actor after all.
Yep.
I love this one so much.
It's everything about this episode.
Oh yeah. Oh
Sean, have you not seen
Wait,
this
have you never
one?
seen?
No.
Oh, get over here. I want to hear your live reaction. And quick, this is the funniest thing in the whole fucking episode.
I'm backing up just a little bit.
All right, we're going back.
I've never
I'm backing up just
This
one
is
wheel
what
punch.
you're gonna have a good time.
Okay.
All right.
I love the 50s sound effects as well.
Yeah.
All right.
I really want to make sure that was it.
You ain't got a scratch on yous.
I know, right? Overwhelming strength is so boring.
All right. Listen.
I can't read that.
I can't read that. And then just explode. I busted out laughing so hard. It's such a funny line.
He gets up, right? Yeah! Come on! Get up! Get up!
Here we go.
Yeah! Get up! Fuck you, bitch! It's Popeye!
Here we go.
Interesting now.
Oh, there's a shot in here where they're punching each other in the balls there. That was a fun frame.
Yo. We love sneaking in those like one frame jokes.
And bitched up!
You know.
Oh, hell yeah. Bring it back!
And now, punched him into another medium.
I think this whole season is like our team's talent caught up to our ambitions. So, like,
he's rolling! Oh, hell yeah! The Galaga shit! Oh, come on!
I'm just a guy who's a hero for fun. Who the hell are you?
I am.
Big arm!
What do you know? How am I gonna get back down?
A few people I did catch on when this fight came out, but I don't know if we've ever talked about it. The transitions between the animation styles is inspired by the fact that both of them come from black and white ink cartoons. That's their like base medium that they came from.
And so this is where we go. All right, Devil, cook.
Yeah, I basically said, hey Devil, here's the start point, here's the end point. Go.
Dude, Popeye's big! Come on!
yeah, I love this like hyper realistic Popeye.
Yeah, it's almost like
so good.
It's
almost like the Pepe meme, to be honest. Like,
well, it scared a lot of people.
Yeah.
That was the #1 reaction. People were like, I don't like that.
yeah. I hate it, dude.
Yeah,
it's awful. It's the worst thing ever, but I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, this part.
Spinach.
That was all Devil. That was not in the original script.
Hey, can you pause it real quick? I'd like to do just a really special announcement. There's a guy named Rafa in your YouTube chat who says these rewards are trash. I just wanted to give a really big shout out to how amazing you are, Rafa.
Oh no.
To be so uncultured and pathetic to criticize stuff when you can't create.
Okay.
But instead of that, Rafa, I got a reward for you that isn't trash.
Oh no, here it goes again.
It is a big, huge, than average reward for you, Rafa.
What?
And you personally. That is not trash.
Oh, Sean. This is Sean from Hang Time. We're using their hanger to stream our live stream. The following acts are not representative of Death Battle. Oh no.
Oh no. Do we need
can you do that on YouTube?
Oh, fucking suck it, dude. These are my boys. Fucking suck it, Rafa. That's some trash for you, dude. Fucking suck it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah. Hard.
I mean, I'm over
$400,000. That's your reward.
The main reward is bringing more death battle, and thanks to everyone's support,
There you go.
You're gonna get a whole lot more death battle. So I hope you enjoy.
I will drag you.
Yeah, fuck that Rafa guy.
I will take you to the fucking core and leave you there. I will raid and throw you into the sun, bitch.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Again, if you want content like that, you can go check out our friends at Hangtime. It's twitch.tv/Hangtime. All right.
We're usually really nice because we don't have any people like Rafa in our chat.
Lies. You were on. You posted a video just the other day of you doing the same shit to somebody.
Yeah, but that was a regular. That wasn't a one-hit Charlie like Rafa just coming in being rude. Hey, let's continue.
Pop Knox in chat is like, huh? I just joined. Good question.
Yeah. Let's continue with some really high-quality content made by hard-working individuals who are now setting out on a life journey to turn their future around.
Oh, I'd love to meet them.
It's y'all.
Okay.
Rolling.
Wow.
All right, now let's get to the climax of the episode.
That's me and Rafa right there.
Oh my God.
Get tossed.
Right.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Here we go. You know anything about Saitama?
I know he's really respectful.
Yeah, he's always looking for a challenge.
He's really kind of pissed that he whoops everyone's ass too, though, right?
Yeah, so.
Can feel them again.
Law and order, left
And
and
then
right.
watch this, just a casual Popeye hopping off this.
He got the hot foot.
I never thought it would happen. A serious fight. I found it!
This is why people ask for Sadama and Goku all the time.
Yeah.
Weird spinach mascot.
Because they're very
Thank
honorable.
you. Weird spinach mascot.
I love that for you. Did y'all go into black and white? Oh my God, look at this. I remember y'all talking about wanting to start style for like 3 years.
Oh yeah, I mean, and this is
Oh!
He took a big gamble, but now he is scrambled. I'm Popeye Sailor Man.
Yep.
He turned him into an egg.
So Popeye can punch things into other things.
This is true. This is 100% true.
So we were like,
I thought he was gonna crack his ass, but Popeye is too nice of a guy. I guess.
Yeah, sure. Well, other eggs, it's unclear how much of him is broken, but at
other
least
eggs
that
didn't fall on the
egg,
ground.
we see it living. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
So Popeye won.
Obviously, through the years, y'all started just doing fun ones, right? And based on research, right? But like matchups
We've
are
always
like
done fun ones.
Yeah.
Gooba versus Koopa?
I mean like what was it, like Macho Man versus Kool-Aid guys, right?
Yeah.
Y'all not they're not fun, but like ones that were more out there than Scorpion and Ryu, right?
Yeah. I mean, but right out the
You
gate,
ever seen this one?
I have not seen Carlos.
All right, so
oh no.
this fight, we can go ahead and like get into it.
I think this
I
one's
don't
great.
need to give a preamble or anything, but this was one of the fights where I had stepped away from Death Battle for a period of time, and then I came back to help produce. And Dave was actually the lead on this. I worked directly with him, and there was one of those. Oh man, getting like a professional voice actor to voice one line over and over again.
I believe it was Keston Howard, who's
What's
like
the line?
a legitimate.
Because Pokemon can only say their name.
Yeah,
so it's Machamp.
so it's just him saying Machamp.
Yeah.
Machamp. How's he say it? Let me get.
You want to watch it?
No. Yeah, absolutely. I want to watch it. Let's see it.
Let's watch it.
Yeah, play the music is like one of my favorite tracks. It's fantastic.
I hope there's 8 nut punches. Get it? Whoa! Look at them breasticles right there.
What? You're no Shokan. Be gone from my lair.
I mean,
Oh! Machamp's hands up! Watch out!
This track is like a perfect matchup of like Pokemon and Mortal Kombat. It's so good.
Yep.
I didn't realize how far Machamp's arms were up his traps.
Oh yeah. But yeah, this is one that is just kind of like we had to do it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, of course.
the forearm guys.
You look at Gore, you're like, oh, too bad there's not any other forearms for him to fight. Huh? The double fist!
Oh yeah.
Dude, earlier when Popeye got the spinach back, that was so sick. I was like, oh, it's a squash fight.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up. Oh, hell yeah. In the double dab? Oh, man.
There was a period of time when Dave and Christina were hiding dabs in as many fights as possible, and then we got to this one, we're just like, there's no hiding.
We're not hiding
It's
it.
just
It's
right
the double.
there.
It's the most powerful dab.
It's the most powerful dab.
There is a lot of like animator Easter eggs throughout Death Battle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Zach used to hide squirrels and stuff.
You're no champ.
That's a Chad joke I've ever heard.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, man. That's really, I know, like, it seems like that'd be a given, but the double punch is something I've never thought of before. Like them swinging
At
with
the
two
same
arms at a time. I've never thought about a four-armed fighter doing that. Oh, no!
All right.
Oh, yeah.
I apologize, but once he gets thrown, we have to be quiet for the drop.
Okay.
My job.
God.
Dude, these cuts!
Ah, this track goes so hard.
Yeah.
Cross chop and the rock throw. It's great.
Oh!
Oh, no! Nice.
Hit him.
So yeah,
Machamp used self-confidence.
Yeah.
Machamp used indifference to dismemberment. Thumbs up. Double cut!
Goro is confused. It hurt itself in its confusion.
Oh, love that one.
It's so
That's
ridiculous.
awesome.
Yeah, it's just like, you want to see a fight that has no business being as cool as it is?
Yeah.
it's
The
Just
forearm
like-
fight.
The big lumbering double swings are amazing.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like the I am Groot kind of thing going on right there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, God almighty. Okay.
All right, we are currently at $403, almost $404,000, which is crazy. We're again, I'm so weird saying only. We're like a little over $20,000 away from unlocking our next tier, which is the Torian team up. And I really want to call him on the stream and tell him that it happened.
Do we
We'll
want to
see.
put a time frame on like what we're doing here
on the
for
stream?
people?
Yeah, I don't know. I think we keep. How about, do y'all want to go eat Domino's, or one of y'all? Y'all want to rotate out? Do you dare put me and Grayson on the couch while y'all eat, or do y'all want to wrap here at about?
We
can tell everybody to suck it.
No,
as
just
long as you be sweet.
Oh, I see.
I'll
You
only
already
tell the
went and
busters
got
to suck
food.
it. Huh?
You already went and got food.
Yeah, we
can
got
also
pizza
eat
for
on
you.
stream.
Oh.
We can wrap here at 6, but like momentum's still going a little
I think we can go a little bit longer than that.
Okay.
Yeah, we plan on going 6, but I think we go a little bit longer. I do think maybe I know there's a lot of people, but there's also a lot more death battles that we could maybe talk about.
Yeah, we can keep watching through some stuff.
For sure.
I think
Especially while we're eating, we can manage that.
I think we could play the Kickstarter video one more time as some of us take a quick break, and then maybe two of us sit here while two more finish up pizza. Do some rotating. Feel free to jump on, and then we can go till 7.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, this is only the biggest day of your professional lives ever, so it's okay if we go as long as we need to. But man, you guys are crushing it. That's a lot of dollars. Grayson,
How about this? We will 2 more hours. We'll have 2 more hours of the stream, and we really want to get to that 425 before that 2-hour mark.
I think that's a really good. I think Torian is a really good first day push
We'll
unlock.
go to 8 and try and get there.
I saw some people saying we got to get to 450. So
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
I mean, 450 unlocks Simone the Digger versus Kyle the White Lantern, so like that's also a dope one to try to get to.
Yeah.
If we hit
but
that
like
too.
like Chad said, it'd be great to call up Torian on
I'd be
stream.
like,
I would
you're
love to
doing
do
it.
that.
But also, to be clear, you guys have been killing it all
day.
freaking day. We didn't think we would get anywhere near this 400K. So like,
No.
if we don't get to 425,
Who
I'm
cares?
still
No,
happy.
just kidding.
But I mean, obviously, the more we get, the more episodes we make. But thank you for everything you've already done, everything you've already pledged. This is amazing.
It's just day one, and we're here.
Yeah.
Having to recontemplate our whole lives.
Yeah.
Is that what we're
But
doing?
also be sure about what your lives will be.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll keep going for another 2 hours at least, but we're gonna get some food real quick. So we'll play a video real fast, and then we will be right back. Thank you, everybody. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
We're not going anywhere.
BRB.
Hey, come here. We're the creators of Death Battle.
The show that pits your favorite characters against each other to see who would win in a fight, with math and science.
And death, all shown through epic battle scenes made by professional animators. And now we own it. We're making new episodes, including the long-awaited...
Wait, let's give them some context before we show anything.
But it looks so cool.
First off, yes, Death Battle is going independent. We've been operating under other companies since the show started, but now, for the first time ever, we actually own the show we created.
Which feels so good to say. We have all sorts of dreams for the future of the show and the channel. We want to take Death Battle to a whole new level for the fans. The show has inspired millions of people to create amazing fan art, stories, blogs, even animations. You know who you are.
And you've inspired us to spread our wings with new shows, live events, and the best community ever, the Champion.
But guys, making Death Battle is expensive, and while we're stoked to be independent, we don't have the funding of a major corporation anymore. If we're gonna make Death Battle ourselves, we want to do it right with the right people.
Between animation, music, writing, research, editing, storyboards, sound design, and so much more, there's a lot that goes into one episode of Death Battle. We want to bring back the amazing team that made the show last year, as many of them as we can, and we aren't asking them to work for free. So we're launching a Kickstarter.
The good news is, we've already started. 4 new episodes of Death Battle are already partway done, give or take, including some of the animation. Check this out.
I've come to make an announcement.
Always down and ready to ride.
Oh man, I know those aren't finished yet. They still look pretty sick.
We are teaming up with some incredible indie animators for these. Devil Artemis for Omni-Man vs. Bardock, Moro for Bowser vs. Eggman, and more for 2 other episodes we can't wait to show you. Our first goal is to finish those 4 episodes, but we want to make more. Way more.
The more funding this campaign gets, the more episodes of Death Battle we get to make. Simple as that. And hey, don't underestimate the value of just $5.
Right, none of us are alone here. This is a community effort. If everyone who watches this video contributes just a little bit, it'll all add up to something much bigger.
The last video we posted on the channel got over 500,000 views. If everyone who watched that pledges just $1, we'd have enough to fund like a whole year of Death Battle.
Not to mention unlocking all the rewards that are exclusive to this campaign.
Like this awesome coin, a vinyl album with unreleased music, a long-awaited rematch, and get this, a guaranteed opportunity to pitch your Death Battle idea directly to us.
And don't worry, YouTube members, we haven't forgotten about the episode you voted for. We've run the numbers countless times, and this Kickstarter is absolutely necessary to getting an independent Death Battle started.
Afterwards, memberships and sponsorships will be vital to keeping the show and the channel going. Seriously, your continued support means the world to us. But hey, even if you can't contribute, you can still support us by helping us spread the word of the campaign. Take to your socials, tell your parents, tell your friends, tell your rich friends. And like Gandalf says, even the smallest bit of money can change the course of the future.
I don't think you said that.
And keep checking back. We plan to post updates on our progress all along the way. If everything goes well, we plan to release our first episode later this year. Yep, this year.
When we started the show a decade ago, we had no idea just how important it would become to so many people.
And with your generosity, we can continue to make Death Battle's future together. If you want to save Death Battle, click the link in the description below. Check out the campaign, contribute if you can, and help us spread the word.
We back. All right, we're gonna get some people coming in and out.
Yeah.
Getting some food, but we are still at it.
There's still so many bangers that I know I want to talk about. Somebody had said Soren Lich King, which is an absolute heater of an episode.
Chad wanted to watch He-Man Lion-O
Yeah, I would say Jin Ryu. I know Nubia had mentioned Omnilander, which is like a huge
In
one.
the chat saying, "What is this?" Oh, dude, we got a lot to get you up on. a
Yeah.
lot has happened. So Rooster Teeth, ended, and then we were kind of stuck with what are we gonna do, and then we bought Death Panel, and now we started a Kickstarter. We're off 405,000.
Yeah.
Exactly 4,000 backers.
I've once again seen some more Wiley Tom questions. Yeah, we're still doing Wiley Tom. Don't worry. Especially now.
I'm sorry, I was muted that whole time.
Oh no,
That's my bad.
We got some stuff we're cooking. Wiley Tom still happening. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we're all just kind of at a loss because it's been, thanks to y'all, we've had a insane day. This is wild. Absolutely crazy. Goku Black versus Reverse Flash. That one's a heater,
that's a
too.
good one.
That is a great episode.
Let's do that one. That's a Sprite one too. I don't think we've done a Sprite one in a little bit. That is one that. Okay, so we've talked about this before, but one of the secrets about the stories of Goku Black versus Reverse Flash. So Michael Kovac is the voice of our Goku, right? In the new Goku versus Superman. We cast him as Goku before Goku Black versus Reverse Flash came out, because that's when we were thinking about doing Goku versus Superman again. We started some pre-production work on it. We were thinking like, if we were to get new people in for Goku versus Superman, Goku and Superman, in order to be kind of separated from the previous ones, who would we get? And we sent out a casting call, and Michael Kovac was the one that we were like, this guy would be great. But then we were like, well, we're not going to do Goku vs. Superman this year. That's something we should probably do down the line. Wait for that down the line. And then Goku Black vs. Reverse Flash came out, and we were like, well, I know who's going to be Goku Black. Can you do an accent? So let's go ahead and check out Goku Black versus Reverse Flash.
It was me,
Oh yeah, and we got the guy who did the Reverse Flash meme as well, of course. This one, when John was doing the storyboarding for this one, just went crazy with it. The plotting of like the scenario here with the different characters, all the extra characters, that was John, his OC, that just got blowed up. But yeah, we wanted to make Reverse Flash as trolly as possible throughout the whole fight.
Excuse me, sir. I'm in need of your services.
That Wiz?
No, it's someone that, it looks a little similar, but I believe it's another OC. The Brandon track.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was so much fun to write. Just how do they just piss each other off more and more is basically what the question was during the writing process.
And it's also just so fun to have too, like, such, I don't know, uniquely villainous. Like, they enjoy being shitty.
Yes.
People, like,
These are villains who love being villains. And there's those kinds of characters are so much fun to write for. Oh, and then the time travel shenanigans. The fact that they could both hop through time and not be affected by time altering stuff made figuring out who should win like maybe one of our most complicated like research and analytical processes we've ever done. Because like you can kill them, but they still exist like 30 seconds ago. So, and they can just hop forward in time. Love this.
While he's still reading the paper, yeah.
McDead, in that case, I really hope you enjoy writing Shigaraki versus Mahito. Yeah, that's one that I think is gonna capture some similar vibes as this.
That was so cool too, because I originally got to write the Flash Quicksilver episode, and then having them have this tie-in gag where the statue is right where it was because he put it there is just so choice. I was so just like when I think Liam told me about it.
I don't remember if
Maybe
Liam was the one
TJ.
who came up with it. It was definitely one of the research team.
Yeah.
And I remember when we were first talking about it, I'm thinking like in my head, it's been so long since that episode came out. Should we reference something we made like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
But at the end, I was like, screw it, it's funny, let's do it.
And also that one shot.
Another throw to the sun.
Yeah.
What am I telling you?
Yeah.
We keep picking episodes that have similarities.
That hand-drawn
It's so
shot
hilarious.
of Reverse Flash like turning around. People use that as a meme so much. It was so good. Loved
Yeah,
it.
that's so. That. Wait, let me get back to that. It's so good.
Yeah,
right.
it is right here, I think.
Next thing.
Yeah, right after this. Yeah. People use that as a meme all the time.
There it is. There it is. That's the picture.
So good. Love it.
Love that. Oh man, yeah, one of my favorite kills, I think. Yeah. God. All right. Yeah. Austin, was there an episode you wanted to check out?
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about Lich King. I don't know if we wanted to wait for Chad for that or not, because I know he's such a big.
Oh yeah.
Watch this, y'all.
There it goes.
Oh, we're getting
410.
there, baby.
We are 15K away from locking in Torian for an episode. Oh boy. Okay. And it is 6:03 Central Time. We're going to be here until 8. So we're going to be here for another 2 hours. If we can get to that 425K before 8, then we will call Torian on stream and get his reaction. And hopefully he answers. The dude is very busy, so.
Yeah. Oh, I see somebody asking for Lucy versus Carnage. Maybe we can do that one later. That one's such a niche one that's very cool.
I love that one.
In large part was we had a writer, Genevieve, and I would say her and I, mainly her, wrote that one, and it's just such a good episode. It's so fun. Elfen Lied is like this weird anime that I feel like we loved as kids, or I shouldn't say kids. Yeah, I mean as kids, we watched it when we were like 15 or something, and it's like niche, but this fight just like oddly made a lot of sense to do. And there's a great funny ad of Austin.
Wait, was that Austin? There he is?
Yeah.
This isn't Mushroom Storm, is it? Or Mushroom Stampede?
Yeah, Mushroom Stampede.
No, this is the regular
was
one.
the name of the shot in it. Yeah.
No, we had a remix, like it had like EDM music and.
Oh
they
no,
did, like,
that one. That's how
That's
it,
right.
Yeah.
Did we actually air that as an ad?
that was
Mushroom
actually
Stampede?
an ad.
Getting the macro shots. This is a Noel thing. He was just like, let me get the macro shots.
Wow.
On all of this.
This
shit.
is the guy. That's
And
the
they
guy
were
who's going to be
great.
making the death metal documentary. So
Yeah.
he, knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I think if you want to talk about Noel, you gotta talk about that MeUndies ad.
Oh no!
That MeUndies ad is
Yeah.
way too good for a YouTube ad.
It also got put on a My Little Pony episode, which
Did
is
it
very
really?
awkward.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
I think it's on Raven versus Twilight.
I don't think I was the producer there.
Yeah, I don't know how that ended up being
Also,
like that.
As,
This is so
as
pretty looking though.
Ex-sponsors, we're gonna keep shouting to. Shouts Blue Apron. I've eaten so many of your meals.
Baby, come
Choice.
back.
Yeah, baby.
Blue
come
Apron?
back.
Wait, is Blue Apron still around? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, surely.
Oh, it has to be.
I thought HelloFresh just like dominated them.
Well, we can call it
I doubt.
HelloFresh then.
HelloFresh.
Hey, we've done both. Both of them kick ass. I'm not gonna,
both are great.
I'm
both
not gonna
have been
play
I just
very
don't know.
integral
I don't
to the
know.
show.
All right. Oh, you're here. Okay.
I'm back.
So I'm gonna go eat something as you guys talk about Carnage versus Lucy.
Hell yeah.
Have
okay.
fun.
Ha! Yeah. Did you already do the thing where we tried to find a matchup forever? And then I was like, what about? No, I haven't done that. Okay. Man, I love Elfen Lied, however, and Ben and I forever. I also love Carnage, And so Ben and I would always talk about like, God, who's a good matchup for Carnage? Because the #1 pitch was Darth Maul, and that was mainly because it's
red and
they're
black.
both red and black.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know, like, because the tendrils and that kind of stuff. Blah, blah, blah. One day in the office, I don't even know how the Carnage conversation comes up again. And then I remember back to my days watching Elfenlied, and I was like, oh my God, what about Lucy? And then I think many people went, who? And I went, hear me out. And then so we showed him the opening scene where she's walking through the hallway, slaughtering everyone. And then it was like, that could be pretty rad. And so then we did it. And I was like, never in a million years did I think we would have put Lucy in a death battle.
How it got here, this is like, so our friend's John's mom, we accidentally got into like Inuyasha when we were like 12, and she turned into like a power weeb. And so we were like 14, and she showed us Elfen Lied, and it's like,
Is
it's
that how
such
it
a
came
heater.
about?
Yeah, that's how we got it. She like torrented the episodes when
Oh,
we
no.
were kids, and she gave them to us, and we were like, this is good shit right here. Yeah. And getting to use this character years later, like, Lucy might be one of the more niche characters we've had on Death Battle, for sure.
Yeah, and it's so hardcore.
But yeah, this was, like I said, mainly Genevieve, great writer.
I
wrote
miss
this whole episode.
Genevieve.
Yeah, this is her and I wrote this episode. Let's take it, mainly Genevieve. Very good. It was a sick one.
Yeah, dude.
And it was also like one of the, I feel like it was really early on where Luis and the team started playing this stuff where they were like adding a lot more hand-drawn elements into the sprite fights in like these, in like,
because we had to.
You can see how far they've taken that like thing.
Yep.
Like in these early episodes, it's like, okay, well, we'll try it. Especially because we would try like weirder ideas in like the more niche episodes sometimes like this, because we kind of didn't know, you know, how to execute on Lucy as like a sprite wholly, because there wasn't such a great, like, I think this was like a Mugen sprite, but it wasn't like good enough to do close-ups and stuff with.
Yeah.
So we ended up doing a lot more with it, and it's just very good. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I was so stoked to be able to do this episode. And the other thing learning about this was fun thing about working on Death Battle is like there are times where like you go into it thinking you really know a character, and then you go through all the research and all that stuff, and you whoa, like I've learned a lot today. And this was one because I only ever watched the anime, and but then we were getting into the manga, and I was just like, oh, Dicloni are insane, like even more so, like.
And more so, I did a lot of the research. I should know the research team, but like I worked on a lot of the Carnage side of it and learning more like that. Carnage is one of the best written, depraved pieces of shit in comics. Like he's just so
a terrifying character.
Yeah, he's just such like a moralist, bad person.
Oh yeah.
And very good character. I like Carnage.
Yeah, I mean it's just so like because you already like you've seen what symbiotes can do, right? And then it's like, oh, sorry, what? A deranged serial killer got a symbiote? It's like, it's just a scary, scary, scary premise. But yeah.
You want to pull up Sauron Lich King?
Oh, we could do that.
Got a couple people requesting in chat.
Yeah, dude, that one was rad.
Yeah, that was another one. I came back and forth Death Battle, and then I would hop over to other teams, and that was another point in time when I returned to the team. I'd spent a long time over in the 2D team, and I came back after Scott, one of our previous producers. He left for a different opportunity, so I came back to cover him. And I just remember going through the production of this, and the Viz post process was a slight headache, but it came out so good. I just remember like the first cut watching it and being like, this almost feels like a trailer for like World of Warcraft.
Yeah, right.
Like a Fortnite-esque crossover between the two franchises. It was
Well,
so pretty.
Yeah, it was really funny too is when this episode was being discussed, I think way back when we were talking about WoW stuff. It's like I was a huge WoW player. It's his fault. He made me and I got hooked. And so because of that, they like know that I know a lot about WoW. It's like I know a lot about playing World of Warcraft. and like the
very little about the lore.
Very little about the lore, right? You know, like so like I have all these great stories and you know, we did like a top 10 way back. It was like top 10 WoW trolls. I got to tell all of these stories about living through these events in WoW because I played since like almost launch. And yeah, and so then there would be questions, and it would be like, oh, we'll ask Chad. And there was like some deep lore. When he got this sword at this time, did this happen? And I'm just like,
not a clue.
I don't know, but I was #1 on DPS when I killed him. Like, you know, like, so that was fun. To be like, I'm sorry, my WoW knowledge is not helpful here. But oh man, watching this fight was so fucking cool.
So cool.
And then like, I'm pretty sure Asmongold did a reaction to it.
Yes.
And I think a couple times was like, that's wrong.
EB Jenga said Ganon vs. Bowser is one I liked. That was the second one I ever wrote, and I liked that one a lot too. That was really fun. It's a fun puzzle to figure out because like Ganon being like almost like a curse doesn't like die in the same way because he always like he's inevitable. So he comes back, but still, like, anyways, yeah, that was a very fun one.
Check it out.
Get this one.
All right, the combatants are set. We've run the data through all possibilities. It's time for an undeath battle.
Oh, that's right. We changed it to undeath battle.
Yeah. Yeah, there were so many things in production of just figuring out how are we gonna make this work. How are we gonna show convey the distance between these characters correctly? How do we make these hits hit harder? I believe Ben was directing this one, and he had a whole concept of like the sky, the fire, and the cold temperature colors fighting in the air as the characters were fighting, and just kind of representing the fight. It was just so pretty.
Yeah. And so this is where you fight the Lich King in ICC once you get to the very end of it. You gotta watch out and not get boofed off the edge or dragged off the edge by a harpy. That'll happen. It's not even a harpy, but you know what I mean. Anyway, this is a fun fight to progress on. Oh, dude, I love that shot. Yeah. The
Even
wolf.
this subtle stuff like the smoke coming out of the wolf's mouth, the like heat, moisture. It's just so pretty.
You say this is like a Blizzard trailer. This is a like Warcraft 3 era like Blizzard trailer. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, yeah, that's Blizzard. As much as I haven't enjoyed their games recently, they still do be making some beautiful trailers.
Oh yeah.
Blizzard honestly probably should transition to being an animation studio. I would rather see an Overwatch TV show than another game. I think most of us would.
But yeah, you see the red on the right and the blue on the left side of the mountain and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, how the lighting changes throughout this is really cool.
Yo, dude, I loved working on this one.
Yeah, you gotta say, you have so much more to say about this than I do.
This was one that I had like a vision
in particular.
for when we were putting it together.
Yeah, the fire and ice of it all.
Yeah. Just the
unmuted.
Yeah. The well, even beyond that, the idea of the like that these are beings with power beyond what can be shown in something like this, and so making sure that, especially Sauron, who is, you know, with that Tolkien-esque sort of metaphoric sense of power, really making sure that that could come across is one of the reasons why I was like, okay, their fight literally affects the skies around them. The world around them is being changed from their fight. And also just looks cool with the red and the blue, right? Yeah, this one's a pretty good one. I like this one a lot.
And I love that. And you have a new Lich King.
Melts. Oh. Oh, that one's so good.
Good fucking luck, Azeroth.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's one of my favorites, I think.
We are currently at just under $413,000.
Here we go. Here we go. And
that never gets old.
Man.
Again, thank you all so much. Like, I know you guys have been hearing us talking about how surprised and blown away we are, and thanking you, but more people are coming in and cycling out. So, I mean, yeah, y'all, this has been absolutely overwhelmingly supportive.
Yeah. So real quick, if we go back to the screen, just to show off what we're gunning for here.
On the screen.
If we are able to hit that 425K.
Sean, on the screen.
If we show the screen, we're able to hit that 425K. That guarantees that Torian Crawford, 3D animation magician, will come back to work on an episode. We're so excited about working with him again. But of course, we have a bunch of other episodes we've already hit, like Ash vs. Yugi, our episode 200. Got Mahito versus Shigaraki. We've got the rematch that you guys can vote on which one we do, so long as you've backed us with the $5 tier or higher. We got the vinyl that we unlocked ages ago. We haven't talked about that in like hours. With unreleased music on it. Everybody who is Gold Requiem or higher is going to be getting that. The Gold Requiem, I believe, is the $500 tier. Kratos versus Asura. That's gonna be an episode now. We showed off some of Devil Artemis's animation for that. All backers Bankai and higher. That's our $50 tier. Are getting this awesome like acrylic magnet coin. It's really cool. We're gonna get like a photo of it at some point so that you guys can see, but still early, production kind of thing. Also, Liam's making Light vs. Columbo, whatever that's gonna turn into. So, good luck, Liam. And then of course, there's the two episodes that we announced in our Kickstarter video: Bowser vs. Eggman and Omni-Man versus Bardock. 2 episodes that we have started on a little bit. We have some of the animation done. And the main original goal that you guys just crushed this morning was to just finish those 4 episodes. But now we are making brand new episodes from scratch, like Mahito vs. Shigaraki, Ash vs. Yugi. And if you guys are able to get to 450 today, I don't know if we will, but if you are, that includes Simone the Digger versus Kyle the White Lantern, Gurren Lagann versus a White Lantern.
Female versus Kyle is going to be so insane.
Yeah. That one's going to be...
the scope.
A challenge in a good way. Yeah, it's gonna be.
That's why it's down there. Like that one is gonna be big. It's gonna be hard to do.
It's universe level shit, right? So.
Yeah. And then I doubt we'll get to this today, but this Kickstarter, this is only day 1. This is only day 1. So if we get to it within the next weeks, we can get to 500K, and that means Ismahawk comes back for another live-action death battle. And we know they're raring to go for one. We know we're raring to go for one. We want to make another one with them. So let's get to that tier at some point, right? We're excited about that. And also, like at this point, I think we're gonna be putting new stretch goals on.
Yeah, Eric Moore asked, "Do you have any rewards past 500?"
We're gonna.
We're gonna.
If we hit, we'll start.
We have just had our expectations just decimated from y'all. So we planned. This was like, I think we'd read a tip somewhere. Plan for double what you think is the best case scenario, and y'all have already beat what we thought. We thought maybe 250 is best case scenario, but somebody said plan for double. So yeah, we'll make more now, I guess.
Real quick on address. Shemmer Childs said, "You guys about to make bank on Kickstarter. You don't need Death Battle. You can retire." So that's not how that works. I want to address here. Everything that we're funding right now is going directly into Death Battle and how our business can create more Death Battle for you.
We actually have a funding breakdown.
Yeah, we do have a funding breakdown. And
interested.
I can click on that.
Luckily,
did I?
Yeah, see, there you go. Oh,
another thing.
Well, the graphic will come up.
Yeah.
Funds breakdown.
He went away from it because he wants to use the graphic he made. Fund breakdown.
He's going.
There
it is.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So keep going.
Yeah, I mean, so anyway, so like, yeah, we're not just like, it's like, we're not just be like, hey, that was super successful, never mind on Death Battle, peace. No, this is all, as far as we go in this campaign, it's all going into the show and how we can make the show better, cooler, do more episodes, and bring on our friends to work on this stuff.
Hire all the people who made the show last year, who made it so incredible last year, make sure that they can come back to continue working on the show, while also, you know, being taken care of, making a livable wage, et cetera, et cetera. you know,
we've started this day one of we don't want to be a YouTube channel that doesn't like fairly pay people. So like it is a big part of, we want to run a business. Somebody told me when I said we're starting this, is like, as long as you run a business in a way that you can be proud of, it won't matter that much to yourself if you failed. And I kind of took that to heart. And so, yeah, like, I mean, 74% of this is to go to Death Battle Production, which is paying animators, editors, researchers, everybody involved in helping us make this show a reality so that it can be good and ethical. And like, I think you see a lot of this, like, we have everybody we've ever worked with in the chat pretty much. And like, we love that, and we want to keep, we don't want any of that to change. So yeah, that's where your money goes, is not into the bank account so we can buy a Ferrari as much as I would love to. Yeah, it goes predominantly to making more of our show and supporting the people that help us make it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
And
that?
so,
JK Sam body Ferrari, the end.
It's lit. So even if we do get to the 500K, like let's say somehow you guys like just blaze through these next stretch goals and get to that 500K before we're able to put up new stretch goals, right? Even if that happens, we are still, however much more we get over 500K, that's still going towards Death Battle. And I think it's fair to assume that like every 75 to 100K will, like it's been doing for the previous stretch goals, add another 2 guaranteed episodes to our lineup. Yeah, so like Chad and Sam have been saying, like we'll go for as long or as much as you guys want.
As far as you want to go.
Like, yeah, yeah, it'll go as far as you want.
2 Ferraris. Oh, we're up to 415, almost 16. That is, we are so close.
So close to
the Torian episode, to the teaming up with Torian.
Curious how many of those
goals were out of.
So the $500 goal was getting kind of close, right?
Yeah, if you go to back this project, you can see. You have to go to there to see the like number of it.
Oh, we're almost 4,100 backers.
So
yeah,
Gold Requiem.
3 left.
There's 3 left.
Go back. Let's start with the World Breaker. So we've got what? We've got 45 World Breakers left.
45 of these are left, I believe.
That's unlimited.
This is unlimited.
Yeah.
Okay. There was
the posters are
some,
sold
okay.
out, or the signed posters.
Signed posters
sold
are
out.
sold out.
Yeah. That tier at least. So.
Well, no, you can get signed poster at World Breaker as well.
Oh
Okay,
yeah. True.
Yes, because
It's been a long day. We've been doing this a lot.
it's been removed. Yeah, it's not even here.
Because
there's a sold out one. Does it show sold out down here? Yeah. So these are the ones that are like no longer available because they've been
and Ultra Instinct. Yeah.
Yeah. So Sage Mode and Ultra Instinct. We might look into seeing if we can add more. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be possible because that's more cost on us, and we want to make sure that like we're not, you know,
Also,
negatively
you can
affecting
complete it
what you guys have already submitted, already pledged. So yeah, we want to make sure that it's fair to everybody. So yes, but there's 45 left of the World Breaker tier, which is the signed poster, the personal video message, the digital downloads, special thanks credit in the episode, and of course a little thank you, because you know. Thank you.
Yeah. Someone here says, will production start early if all stretch goals are reached? Production has started now.
Yeah, as of now. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, to peel back the curtain, yeah, we've already hired people to start.
We just didn't have money, so we were like,
well, I mean, we put up our own money.
Yeah. Not to pay them. Like, this is what that's for. This is what the Kickstarter's for. So we've been like, hey, Kickstarter starts this day. Can you come in and help? And they were like, yes. Okay, we're paying you based on the Kickstarter. So,
I mean, we're gonna pay. They're doing.
Oh, we're gonna pay them regardless.
Either
yes,
way.
Yes, absolutely. But like, to make sure we could finish things is what the Kickstarter is for.
Yeah.
So there's 3 left for Gold Requiem, $500 here. It gets everything that I mentioned with the World Breaker, but also you get to pitch your matchup directly to us. Let us know. Oh,
did we really?
Hang on, let me refresh. Two more left. And you can pitch your matchup directly to us. Let us know the matchup. This is going to be like a video call that you get on with me and Chad and maybe a couple other of the staff. And you'll be able to let us know what your matchup is, what your idea is, like why you think it's a good idea, run down some ideas for maybe like the fight or the analysis, like what you expect to see from your matchup. It's both a pitching session and kind of a brainstorming session in a lot of ways.
Yeah, and you get the vinyl, which
yes,
you all crossed that goal off a while ago, but it's coming with it. That package gets a vinyl with, exclusive, never before heard music, an Omega Sparks track on there that y'all ain't ever heard for a fight track that is live.
I think there's a couple tracks that have never
So,
been released before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had talked about releasing the vinyl years ago, and we started building up for it, then it just wasn't able to happen. So we got some stuff for you guys. There's 41 of the Fierce Deity reward left, so go ahead.
I think we're out of World Breaker.
We just ran out of World Breakers?
Livy Cruz says World Breaker slot taken.
Oh, he took a slot.
one.
Yeah, he got
Of the
one.
45.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because I was going to say, we got 45 backers and a single,
I know.
holy crap.
Yeah.
I'm curious about the VIP one. Okay, so we still have 6 left of the Super Tengen Topo, the 5K
We're gonna have
reward.
to find a restaurant that seats 20.
All right.
It's not really a problem.
We got it.
Yeah, we got that. We got that. But
Okay, we're gonna have to find a nice pre-free restaurant that seats 20.
Let's not.
Okay, Austin.
we can do that.
We're going to
my dreams
McDonald's.
down
No,
already.
So if you're not aware, the idea behind this reward is we are premiering the very first independent death battle at a theater. We are going to have a whole big theatrical premiere event. And anybody who pledges $5,000, we will fly them out to the premiere as a VIP for the event.
And have a whole VIP experience. So you get to hang out with us. We'll go hang out before, amazing like VIP seating, hang out after, we'll get some dinner, all that fun stuff. And now that said, if you're interested in attending the premiere, which we're pretty sure is going to be here in Dallas, then if you're local, you can come on. We'll be selling like tickets. Again, you won't get the VIP experience, but you can show up and take a seat and watch it.
General admission seating to the theater.
Exactly. And so keep an eye out for that. And if you want to, of course, you didn't want to spend the $5,000, but you want to still come out and fly out and you can get yourself a ticket, that's cool too.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Refresh.
Sean wants to he wants to see if we're selling these out right now.
Yeah, there's one left.
Oh my God, there's only one Gold Requiem left.
Yeah.
Who is going to get the last one?
The last one.
Yeah.
Who's going to get the last one? Oh no. So these originally were only capped at 50.
50, yeah. We
and
bumped
they sold
it
out.
from 50 to 100.
Yeah.
And then we bumped it from 100 to
200.
200.
Ben and I are going to be on a lot of calls.
Yes. A lot of calls, a lot of signed posters.
I got verbal
Which we're happy to do.
consent from both of you before upping those counts.
Gareth says Cloudverse Link rematch, please. Guess what? You can pledge just $5, and that gets you a tier where you can vote on the next rematch because you already unlocked it. Like, it's happening.
The rematch
We're
episode
doing
is
a
happening.
rematch of your choice. You have to pledge $5 to get in on that vote, and then so if you want that Link Cloud to happen for a third time, get in there, buddy. You can vote for
The
it.
Requiem has been taken.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hell yeah.
And that one I don't think we can increase anymore.
Yeah, we might be able to bump the
posters.
The posters maybe.
Yeah, we'll look into that.
But I think that's the max.
We'll say if you're still interested in pitching your matchup, there is an add-on, I
Yes.
believe, that
We
is
might have
just
some
that.
left.
Is there a way
there's
for me to
couple.
check?
It's in.
I don't know how to check how many
I think I gotta
add-ons are
pick
left.
one. So if I just pick.
Pick the 50. I think you have to pick a 50 to unlock the. Oh, maybe not.
Well, I want to
That's
see.
just a shipping one.
We haven't actually looked at this. So here's add-ons if you do the $5. Oh, the shirt doesn't show up. Interesting.
It's just
At the
if you're
$5?
50 or
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, there's probably we'll look into
shipping for US is baked into that price, so
Right.
Oh, so you got to pick one that's like
we'll
shipping.
see if
Got
there's
it.
we'll see if there's more options for the shirt. If there's another way we can do it.
we can explore. Yeah.
Oh, I
'cause
see.
now you
Yeah,
have to
right here, 'cause
so-
you're shipping.
Yeah, we can explore. Yeah, and once again, we've said it before. Like we're a little unprepared on some things because like y'all have just blown us out the water.
Yeah.
If you're in a country, if you want to do this 50 and get a shirt or get the coin or anything like that, but we don't offer shipping to your country, hit me up on Twitter. You can find our business email in the FAQ. I will keep my eyes like a hawk, and we will try and figure out what a realistic shipping is, because we can't do it individually, which kind of sucks with the system. We have to set it up. But yeah, we will figure out how to get the shipping costs attached to your country on this so that you can do it, because we don't want to exclude people just because you're in like the Netherlands. The Netherlands seem lit.
I just want to hop in real fast, pull back the curtain. I'm not gonna say what it was, but we did have like we were like being funny and joking, like a bunch of jokesters about having a stretch goal unlocked at 420.69. And I don't think we ever thought that we would hit that. But
that was a huge
Oh,
joke.
yeah.
421,
It's almost.
Oh
yeah.
We would've
We passed
done
it.
it. We
Wow.
would've passed it.
Okay. But yes, we do have. It looks like we do have some of the pitcher matchup
I think
add-ons
that was set at
available.
60 or something like that, but yeah.
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 So.
Yeah. You want to go back and check the rewards?
Go back.
I mean, I know we've got 6 of the top left. We know we've got.
There's 42 left. Oh,
Let's see. Going all the way back to the bottom. So we got 6
VIP.
Oh, let me actually refresh, because this is going back to an old version of the page. So starting at the bottom, we have 6 left. Still have 6 left of the VIP theater experience.
Only 4 left on White
Wow.
Phoenix.
Whoa! I'm
You
actually
want those behind the scenes.
very surprised.
That's
you're gonna be an exclusive group of homies.
This is like one of the coolest tiers here because of like, again, we get so many questions about how Death Battle works, and so we were like, what can we do to like help like that could make something really special? And so that comes with video.
That's this one.
Oh, sorry, which
Fierce
one?
Deity.
Oh, Fierce Deity is out.
Gives
Okay.
you the videos. This one gives you producer
credit.
and your matchup is guaranteed to appear on Death Metal Cast.
Got you. Okay, well, there's 4 of those left.
Yeah. But you can keep talking
But
about
this
Fierce
is what
Deity, which has 41 left. There's plenty left, so go grab one.
Yeah, and you'll get behind-the-scenes updates on some of the episodes, and those will be exclusive to the people who back this tier and higher. So.
There's a really good question I just saw. Super Sam 4121. Will backers have access to the Discord, or is it still for members only? So we do have a Discord. We really, once again, thanks to the moderation team, we try and make it a versus community that won't kill and murder your family. And it's very nice. It's very cool. We really try and cultivate like the best, because I think all of you who are fans of the versus community knows that there can be some pretty toxic places around. We try and not have any of that. So we're kind of selective, in yes is the short answer. We would very much like to get that to all of you. We assumably, I don't want to promise it here, but we will try, and it will be later.
Nope. The Kickstarter and Discord are gonna have to be separate, but just by the way that they're built, I'm pretty sure. So we're not gonna throw that on fly. Sure, we can look into it, but I
We'll look into
temper
that.
expectations.
Yeah.
Just because that could be a lot, and then also it's built to tie into the memberships currently, and that messes with our membership offering. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's tied into the YouTube channel,
Okay.
so it might not
They
be able
say
to
no,
necessarily
so-
connect properly. We'll look into it. We'll see if there's a way to do it. That's something we're not expecting to get like it. I think it's pretty clear. We were not expecting today to be like this at all. So there's definitely a few things that we got to be like, did not realize that was gonna even come up. We're gonna look into that because this is wild.
But the Discord is amazing, and it's a very fun place.
Yes.
It's wild, the engagement there.
We will look into that.
All right. And so anyway, we got 41 left. Anything else like low?
Let's
Mainly
see.
the producer credit.
World Breaker's got 41 left. Gold Requiem's done. Wait.
Nope. One popped
Somebody
up.
back out?
One popped up.
Did somebody back out?
Somebody might have just upped it to one of the higher
Somebody
tiers,
might have
and
upped. Okay.
Okay, so it's back on the menu.
We got one more Gold
single
Requiem again.
Also,
500.
Also, pull up that total, Sean. We are so close. Hold on, it's gonna kick in a second. There we go. We $421,832. There you go. We are so close to unlocking the team up with Torian episodes. We are less than $4,000 away.
Wow. Okay.
Just over 3,000. Oh, there we go. It's going higher. Y'all are wild. Oh.
Okay. So we have one more Requiem left. Somebody up there pledge.
Austin Martin, where's the crazy guy? That's our friend Sean. No.
We assume that's what he means.
You brought that on yourself.
I know. Well, I just thought he'd laugh at it. It's just gonna say hi.
Here's the crazy guy. Here he is.
Hey, sorry, can you go full cam? Show them the hanger too while I'm here. I'll be quick before they hit 425.
If you haven't
I'm
followed
Sean. Sorry.
Hang time. Here he is.
Hey, I'm Sean, formerly of Screw Attack, formerly of Rooster Teeth, formerly of Game Attack, which I rebranded into Hang Time. This is the hanger. I wanted to make sure that the guys came up here and used a studio to as much as they could. I genuinely think you would have done just as good if you were sitting at home on Zoom. There is no way you weren't going to hit 400,000 a day. Hang Time is a smaller channel. We stream to about 150 to 300 people any day on Twitch. We have an awesome community. They are very sweet and very supportive. We also went independent from Rooster Teeth by
back.
choice, not because.
A few years back.
A few years before the company.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, but we went independent a long time ago, so we were formerly Rooster Teeth. But if you want to catch some live streams, head over to twitch.tv/hangtime. You can follow us if you want and have a good time watching myself and Grayson, who's running the boards back there, hang out. We've already got a couple hundred followers, which is sweet. So I'm milking y'all for everything you got.
No, for real. Please
well deserved.
Open up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/hangtime. Maybe you put it in the chat. Open that up. Give them a follow. Check out their content. You'll have a good time. They put a lot into the content they do. Some days they're playing some games and just being the normal selves, having fun. And then they'll plan some crazy event where they can't, they have to play Death Stranding and they can't sit down ever.
Yeah.
And you have to put, weights on their backs and
Chad and Sam come up all the time. We destroy Chad's Pokemon cards.
You did do that.
Do some Mario Party.
Yeah, we're gonna do Mario Party soon. So it'd mean a lot if you wanted to come join us when you're not watching Death Battle. You can watch us anytime, 5 days a week, 10 to whenever in the afternoon. But I am crazy. I do tell my audience to suck it a lot. I also listen. I pull more moms.
What?
Than anybody. Okay.
That's reasonable.
If
no,
you,
I hope she's still watching. I meant Mama Sue was in the chat earlier. I meant to say hi and Grandma Sue said hi and tell Grandma Sue happy birthday.
We are streaming this to Twitch. I did want to say that our audience is so high. Our Discord at Hangtime is alive for you guys.
Thank you.
I know you got a couple of thousand people watching here, but you've also got a couple of hundred watching on Hangtime. They are so excited for y'all.
So
I mean, obviously, I think the best part about me and Grayson being here is just like, yo, how often do you get to watch your friends make $500,000 to fund their future? Hey, never. That's the answer. So it's just been a real pleasure to watch. This bitch is going up thousands at a time casually. Do you understand?
I don't understand. I genuinely did not.
I mean, when you put it at
like
that, it's just I don't know, man.
Yeah, that is 10-1. We're going to hit it. Grayson, can you toggle that real quick? Watch this. Watch. Think of this in terms of $100 bills in your fucking, business. Oh my God, that is a fucking stack.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be making
that is
death
crazy.
battles.
That is so cool. But I've told this guys personally. I know it's gonna be a roller coaster. Obviously, these funds are gonna go to a ton of animators, editors. You guys are front logging yourselves, so you guys can start getting back in a rhythm, right? Nobody gets a Bronco, Grayson. Nobody gets a Bronco. Grayson goes, everybody gets a Bronco.
Nope. All going into Death Battle.
That would be
And
fucking
the
sick.
Kickstarter.
Death Broncos. Okay.
Winning
They're rebranding.
Okay, hold on. No, just put me in touch. Anybody works at a Bronco dealership and you want to give us one,
That'd
and
be
we'll Death
Ford
Battle
dealership,
wrap
but
it,
yeah,
and we'll talk about.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
We could do like a rally, like a live action death race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
that would be
almighty.
sick.
Oh,
yeah.
you sons of bitches. You got to get me one.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Anyways.
You
You'll
can
be
be
on
in
set.
it.
I know.
You'll be in the live
Okay.
action.
I'll be driving.
You'll be on set for sure.
Hopefully you don't die.
I won't.
If you live, you get the Bronco.
It's really a death race. We challenge our best friend Sean to try to drive Bronco. If he dies, he died. If he lives, he gets to keep it. Yeah. Unbelievable.
I mean, sounds fun.
Yeah.
God, I did not see y'all move your chef guy back, and I did a double take, and I was like, "Who's standing there?"
It's been in
Go
the
show him.
corner of
This
my eye
guy,
this whole
I'll bring him
time.
over.
Bring him
It's
over
just,
here.
like terrifying.
Yeah. While Sam's bringing them, I want to say, you guys, your world's about to change, and as you use this seed money, bring him over here. Bring him over here. This is what Sean's dog started barking at earlier. The other Sean.
Yeah, when Sean, I think we were
Did not like
on
the
break,
chef.
but like Sean brought his dogs in, and one of them just started barking like crazy as soon as he saw
We had to
this.
hide it.
Yeah.
Okay, as we're about to hit Torian, I want to
Don't
say,
say it like that.
you
We are
guys,
close, though.
you guys are going to take this. You're going to grow something awesome. And as somebody who's had the extreme luxury and privilege of being crowdfunded every fucking day on Hang Time by a bunch of crazy people that just make the dream real, you guys, whenever y'all get to the point where y'all can just start working on this, and then you guys can start paying yourselves, like, and you get to sign your check, and it's not from somebody else, it ain't from Rooster Teeth, but it says Ben, Chad, Sam, and Austin. I don't know why y'all are all the check
We're
signers,
all signing.
but when y'all
all
sign your
sign each
first
other's
paycheck
Yeah.
to yourself, I'm telling you, like, all this shit that you've, like, I mean, it sounds like it was a long, tedious process. It sounds like everything worked out perfect, and it's going to be worth it, man. It's going
I
to be
believe
awesome.
it
Thanks,
now.
dude.
I believe it
So-
wholeheartedly.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah. And here we go, Grayson. Here
we're
we
so
go.
close.
Okay, I'm out of here. Do you want me to leave, Chef?
Go
Yeah, Chef
follow.
can chill.
Okay, I'll leave.
Yeah.
Now you're just looming over
Yeah,
me,
yeah, he was
dude.
in this corner of my eye at first. Now he's right here in this corner of my eye. This is terrifying.
No.
Oh, is he gonna be in the two shot? Oh no!
Oh! I didn't know it did that. Holy shit!
That was a genuine like scream from me. I was not expecting that.
Oh
the
my
hand like
God.
came right there.
I'm
No,
scared
don't do
it's
it.
gonna grab. Ah! Look at this. Oh, it's spring loaded in the hands.
What? No.
And the head.
What have
What
you
the hell
done
is
to
this
him?
contraption?
Man.
That's from your childhood?
Please explain.
Everybody, the other member of Hang Time, Chelsea.
This is my wife, Chelsea. She's the
You
best.
said it was from your childhood?
Yes, this came from my dad's house. He gave it to us when he was cleaning out his attic.
It's an old Santa Claus.
Sean immediately
Why
said,
was it in his attic?
well, because it was like a Christmas decoration that he had at his house my whole life.
What's the number?
Let's hold for a second.
He wasn't wearing this originally.
He was in a Santa
Okay.
costume that I did.
Torian, wave, Sam! Woo! No, like the
Oh yeah.
Oh, wave.
Yeah, oh, this again. We're bad at this.
again.
I've got a thing in my
I
lap.
don't know which way you went. I was watching
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
camera. Forget it. We all went.
Okay.
Whatever. All right, y'all.
We're gonna be debated again. I already know it, but
Wait,
still.
yeah,
let's
give it
do
a give it a
is
minute.
gonna
Give it a
go
minute.
back
Give it a
down.
minute. We're at 426.
I'll give it a minute.
Somebody's, if anybody's like tugging a leg here, but
Well, wait.
it might be okay. It might be okay. It might be okay.
That's okay. We'll give it a moment.
Wait, real quick. Let's check. I want to check to see if the Gold Requiem is still open.
I just don't know why there is a spring-loaded Santa Claus.
There isn't anymore.
It
Somebody
is a
took the last
unique
Yeah.
item.
one. Spring-loaded Santa
Right?
Claus.
Like
that is
why
what that is. What
why,
that is.
Why was that a thing?
So
Because it
you
didn't.
can shoot back up
It also-
the chimney. I don't know.
I don't know. It's just.
Kind of looks like his hands are sewn on, like the way I don't know what
yeah,
this is.
yeah.
but
Well, they're
it's
flying off gloves.
that's terrifying looking.
Gloves that were glued on, I assume, that were then ripped off. So there's like
Oh.
these threads and glue that do make it look a little gruesome.
But he still has the fingers like detailed and
Yeah.
okay. Why is this here?
I don't know, because
Whatever.
It freaked me out. Because you know what it reminded me of?
He's a legend.
No, we want it here. We want it here. We want
our-
Santa here. No, Santa!
Hey, every time they move, it falls apart. Hey, that guy, people donated for that. When
If you get us to 4:30, we'll bring back spring-loaded Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Chef Spring. Chef Spring's great.
That's terrifying. But anyway, so if you didn't see it, we had some very sweet videos from our friends throughout the day. One of them was Lisa Foyles, the voice of Jocelyn, and what she pointed out in her video, which we could probably roll that again if we wanted to.
Oh, sure.
Because it's been a while. Let's do that. Let's just say at one time, Jocelyn was a mannequin, and it would scare the shit out of you all the time. You just turn a corner, because we'd move it around, and then we brought it to Rooster Teeth. And everyone, our offices were first set up, and there's like this kind of half wall that would go on like it's a full wall, but there was big entryways on either side, right? And
so you couldn't see around it.
You couldn't see around it, and so people would come walking by, and the amount of people went like, oh, I gotta go talk to Death Battle about something, or I need to cross past Death Battle to go to the restroom or something like that. They come walk in, they turn, like, oh, like there's the Jocelyn mannequin. It'll get you.
Yeah, let's go.
That mannequin cost me $125 of Screw Attack business money.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and play this video, so let's go to the screen.
All right, we'll play this video, and then I'm gonna call Tori.
I'm Jocelyn the intern. I do all the research nobody else wants to, straight from the desk of Death Battle. You guys, I still have the glasses. I still have the shirt. I still have my intern crossed out with Jocelyn little sign here. Lots of goodies from my old set. Jocelyn has never left me, right? She's just a part of me. I love Jocelyn. I love her crazy. She's a little crazy. When I got the call from Chad the other day that this is a thing, the Death Battle might be coming back. Death Battle is coming back. I lost my mind, you guys. We all knew it was going to. It's the best show in the world. It's been around forever. It's the very, very best show. I've always loved working with Ben and Chad and the whole team. And guys, we just want to do the show. Let them do the show. Let them make the show again. So donate your money. What else are you gonna use it for? What are you gonna go buy? Video games?
Audio's too low, they
buy
said.
those too, but also give to Death Battle, because we got to bring the show back, you guys. And I want to come back at some point. Can I do that? Remember, so Jocelyn's gone through some different iterations. She was a mannequin at one point, and then it was live action, and then animated, and I've loved seeing Jocelyn grow and change through the years, and I think she's got more tricks up her sleeve. So give these wonderful guys a chance to bring the show back. Beg them in the comments to bring your girl back. Beg them hard. Get down on those knees. You beg them. You say, bring the girl back. You could bring her. Bring the redhead back. Bring that girl back, the annoying one who shouts a lot. Bring her back. Don't even have to say my name. They'll know who you're talking about. But anyway, you guys are the best. Good luck on raising funds. I know you're going to get there, and the show's going to come back and be better than ever. Love you guys.
And there they go. There they go in the chat again.
Welcome to the time loop.
What?
No,
We're good on that stuff right now.
Welcome to the time loop. Yes, but no, we have reached our tier, our stretch goal, where we are guaranteed a team up with Torian for 3D battle. I think it's time to call him.
Let's see. What if he doesn't answer? That'd be fun.
He
might not.
While you get him on the phone, hi mom, hi dad.
Aw. Hey man, you're coming back for one, bud.
What are you talking about?
We hit it. We passed $425,000.
Right now, don't have me drive down there. I'm busy.
Well, I didn't think we were gonna hit it that quick, or potentially ever.
Man. Come on, man. Come on, man. My baby I'm on a mission. God, all right, we in there. Y'all let me know which one, and I'm in. Congratulations. I like this. I'm happy.
Thanks, man. Well, yeah, we will talk about it because we definitely want you involved in picking a matchup that you want to do and making it really, really cool.
Oh man, well, is the stream still going on?
You're on it. You're on it right now, dude.
All right, I'm just on daddy duty. I'm not watching anymore. Listen, I meant to say this earlier. Sean Bolin is like the nicest person I've ever met in my life.
Oh.
And like, I am like in love with him.
He said, Sean Bolin is the nicest man I've ever met in my life, and I am like in love with him.
Torian, are you there?
I'm here.
God, you are just sex. Just.
I'm sex itself.
Sex itself.
I'm gonna give them some space.
Anytime, Torian, you and me, anytime, any place. I will animate a world. I will animate a world of loving. Okay.
2% tainted windows. No, I'm just kidding. You're super nice.
All right.
I like you. I like hang time. I like everything. Y'all already know, man. I fucks with the Screw Attack crew. So yeah, let me know who the fight is about, and I'm in there.
Hey, can I nominate a fight for you, Torian?
Yeah. Hey, baby. Here you go.
He's talking to his kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you were yelling about sex.
Never mind. Your kids are there. Bye.
He's gone.
Cool. She just wanted juice. Look, see?
She's cool. She just wanted juice.
It's okay.
He's running away. He's running away.
You guys, you guys
man,
done? We good? We good?
Congratulations, man. Y'all deserve it for sure.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'm so excited, and I'm really looking forward to having you on cast sometime soon, and we can joke more and talk about this.
Yeah, man. Let me know. Get me on the cast.
All right, dude. You're there.
I'm ready to talk some shit. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I want to talk more. I want to get into another Dora the Explorer situation. That's one of my favorite moments on Death Battle Cast. Okay, Ben, don't shake
when
it.
You say it like
that, if they don't know, all right. But like, look, if you haven't seen the clip, it's great. Anyway, yeah. All right, man. Well, dude, we love you. Thank you so much for all the support and lending your very limited time to do this stuff, and we appreciate it a lot, man.
Nah, it's all good. Like I always tell y'all, I'll make time for Death Battle, so don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
All right, thanks, man.
All right.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be great if people are doing like highlights of this stream. It's gonna be like, oh, it's the Death Battle crew. And this is so crazy. This is amazing. They've made it. Oh, they're having a touching moment. Who's that guy? And then now they're talking about sex, or he's yelling at somebody and telling him to suck it. And it's just like, it was a wild ride. Go watch Hang Time.
The crazy man that was mentioned before.
It has been wonderfully chaotic, I think.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, story of our lives.
Today has been pure chaos.
Yeah.
Y'all did that
in a good way, in a very, very good way.
In a very good way.
Y'all did that. We have been talking forever about, man, wouldn't it be cool if we could do another fight with Torian? And we're always just like, he's so busy. He's like, he's working on Star Wars stuff, man. Like, that's crazy. But it's like, we're so happy for him. But it's like, dude, if there was ever a way, it would be so cool. And, you guys made that happen. You made yet another one of our dreams come true.
In honor of that, I think.
Oh, are we gonna do this?
I think we should watch the episode that I feel like put Torian on the map as everybody's as the icon
with
that
Death
he
Battle.
is.
Yeah. Oh, we need chat scrolled down, y'all.
All right, let's go to the screen, watch an episode. Yes, this episode.
So many people have been commenting on my appearance. I'm sorry, I got 2 hours of sleep last night.
Your appearance?
Yeah.
All day long. And I need a haircut. I didn't get any sleep last night.
You're
I've been crying a lot today.
No, Rick,
all right?
seriously, what makes this chump worth $10 more than me? Come on, I'm me. What? Am I right? Yeah, I am. I'm pretty sure.
Shout out to Taka,
Yeah,
of course,
shout out to
our
Taka.
Deadpool.
It's your lucky day.
Man, did he make Deadpool his own with that performance.
I can show you.
Oh boy, a show? Can I get popcorn first? I hope they have salt and pepper shakers. I love it to be tasty. Bye.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Metal Gear bin.
Yeah.
There. Bust stop.
Yeah. The Apex. Oh my god. Yeah, what was the other one? It was so cool, like the gun kata stuff. And then this was also an early look for us to be like, oh, Torian will just add some cool stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, this is when we started I started understanding like, oh, so when we're writing these death battles, I could have a part that's just like script. Torian adds cool stuff. Continue the script, and then just let him go, let him loose.
Yup. Yeah.
I think one thing, although I'm not saying anything to the contrary, but one thing about this fight that I think is like, I realize that we have made some improvements. Also, I love the lens flares of the era. They're so good. They're so one thing that recently has made Death Battle even better is like our sound designer, specifically Philip Spann and a lot of the team, Chris and stuff.
Absolutely.
Lena have just
underrated part of the team.
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
a part in this one especially. I think of like, if we were to remake this one, like you could just redo the sound on this one, and I know they could make it just feel so much crispier. It's like that is somewhere we've also just made huge strides on.
Huge thing for moving to Rooster Teeth was
and
having access to an audio team.
Like,
maybe. Sorry.
I was going to say this might be something that you see in this behind-the-scenes series, but like as an animation director, you really have to get used to watching animation not in final form, not in final comp, without sound design, and you don't realize until it's not there how much that stuff really adds to animation.
Oh yeah. But yeah, hey, I think I can replace an entire audio track on a YouTube video. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Yeah.
So maybe if we perfectly time it out, we could do a goal and we audio remaster.
I wouldn't want to replace one. I would want to re-upload it.
Nah, come on,
but-
let's Lucas it.
Good thing I carry spares.
So this was one, Torian, we get an update this one morning, and he's like, hey, I did a thing. I hope y'all like it and it's cool. And
I added.
Was it
another? I got drunk and added something.
We found that out so much later.
And Luis.
Yes, we found it out so much later because I think we were telling the Luis story.
That's right.
And then he's just like, yeah, do you know that's how the dance fight scene happened in Deadpool Deathstroke?
The
Like,
dance
what?
fight was not in the original script.
He's like, yeah, he was animating. He just had a little too many, and then he just went with it.
Is this like a nod to? I don't know what about that. This is in Dallas, right? This fight's like.
Oh yeah.
Something years old.
This
right?
is
Dude. This is before Torian was in office.
This was the last one he did in office. This is when we started like sending him stuff.
We sent him a PC.
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't we just move you here?
Yeah. So this was before Torian moved to Dallas.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
we were in the process of getting him in the office when he was working on this one. The next episode, I believe, was the remaster of Boba Fett Samus, which was his first in-office fight.
Yeah, I remember being very nervous about like getting the Pelican case.
Yeah.
To send a PC, yeah. And I was like, I don't know about sending a PC in this, but worked out fine.
And so much collateral damage in this one. A lot of fake NPC people died.
I kind of love the environmental, like almost like Mirror's Edge flat aesthetic in this.
Yeah.
Like, is really, it just lets you like focus on the characters as there's like 17 cars in the background. But like, yeah, it's just very cool.
So this was another one. If I recall correctly, like I remember planning out the semi-truck falling and everything like that and then fighting through the air. And then my original intention was like, they get through this section relatively quickly. Deadpool just needs to get his sword, that's it. And then Torian was like, but what if they like jump between all the cars?
What if there's a land of infinitely falling cars and they can fight in between them and it'll look dope?
Well, that escalated.
How long is the bridge? Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
You are pretty much responsible for a mass murder. It's a Deathstroke kebab.
Womp womp.
Whoops. Hang on, give me a sec. This is gonna hurt.
Taka gave us so many lines.
There's a reason why we keep bringing him back.
Yeah.
He's so good. He's also an amazing person. He's wonderful.
Yeah,
Whoa,
but
hold
yeah.
on. You heal fast too?
It was more like, all right, I recorded all the stuff you wanted. I also improvised like, I don't know, another 30, 40 minutes of alt like dialogue.
2012. Good year for cinema. All the children in the audience, cover your eyes.
Get it? Because he
Yeah,
shot him in
in
the
the
eye.
eye.
Ah!
And the moral of the story is Deadpool wins.
Yeah, the explosion, and he does the Macarena.
Totally racist. Hey, Jimmy Chung.
Yeah.
The little post-fight animations.
Yeah, we got to look into doing those again. Those are fun. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We're independent now. I don't know if we can afford it. Oh, wait a second.
We're at almost 430. And we just passed 7 o'clock, so we have 1 more hour left. And the next stretch goal, oh my God, we're almost at the freaking bottom of our existing stretch
We're almost
goals.
out of stretch goals.
For now. The next stretch goal, if I can get to it and I can show
Episode
it.
200.
Well, we already have that. Is our
202.
Gurren Lagann episode, the long requested Simone the Digger versus Kyle the White Lantern episode. Finally doing it. If you guys can get to 450, which we're
at 430 right now.
We're 430, which is wild. So we might be able to get that tonight. I don't know if that sentence that I just said was actually coherent. We might be able to get there tonight. Who knows?
And in the chat says 1 more hour. Let's get this to 500,000. What were you saying?
I thought you were gonna answer pen. Will there be a second live?
Will there be a second live? And when would that be? Okay, so this was like the marathon to let people know about the Kickstarter.
Yeah, our plan was to be like, hey guys, we're trying to get to 75K. Any help would be great. Like that was the plan for this. And then we drove over and we're like, oh, we're already at 100 something.
We had a whole run of show that we planned out, and we did not even touch it. We didn't even touch it. We just had to redo the entire day.
We've been winging it this whole time.
Oh yeah, except for the videos. The videos
yeah,
were
the videos were a
yes,
plan. You know, watching through some death battles were a plan, but like we were gonna just like game a bit and like hope to keep people's attention or whatever, because we didn't know you guys would come out this hard for this.
Yeah.
We should have. Honestly, we should have, I guess. Like, because wow.
Yeah, so we're gonna, so again, this was the one to let y'all know about the Kickstarter. Ha ha ha. And then we have a whole lot of planning to do now, like immediately. Because we did a lot of planning and now we have to redo it all, which is a good problem to have.
And that's all your fault.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Good your fault.
How dare you support us so much? But one of those things is we want Death Battle Cast to return like super quick.
Yeah.
As early as potentially next week. And so you can tune in, hang out with us on Death Battle Cast, which is live. And then we'll see. We can maybe do another. We plan on doing more live streams on the channel. That's a part of one of the things that we've talked about. We didn't know when we could implement that. Again, all of our timelines for that kind of stuff may have just like exploded. So we'll stay tuned. Stay tuned for updates, but tune in for Death Battle Cast. That's like the most consistent way you can hang out with us and talk more about this. And we'll be doing Kickstarter updates on Death Battle Cast. And then also make sure you're checking back with Kickstarter, because like I said, we got to look into all this stuff. And potentially add some more stuff, maybe create some new stuff. We're gonna have to create new stretch goals probably, which is amazing.
If you go back to the screen real quick, I can show you something on Kickstarter. So if you go to the Kickstarter page, there's this little tab up here called Updates. It's got nothing right now because we've just been doing this. We weren't expecting to have to update you guys.
Just do y'all are fucking crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna start posting here.
Y'all buck wild.
So keep an eye on this. We'll also post updates on like socials and things like that, and talk about it on Death Battle Cast. We're gonna look into the deal with the shirts to make sure that you can get. We're gonna see if we can get the shirts appearing as an add-on for any level or whatnot. We'll see what we can do about that, and other questions that have come up during the stream. But is there gonna be another live stream like about this? Maybe. We'll see. We got to figure that out now.
Yeah, and we'll definitely communicate through socials, through Death Battle Cast, that kind of stuff.
I do see something, not to sidetrack, but Bearded Positivity said bring Death Battle Cast to Twitch. You guys would kill it. We've actually talked about that now because that's something like we could just say, yeah, sure, let's do that. So we might.
Yeah.
We're going to look into it.
Yeah, now that we're independent, we get to make those decisions.
It's crazy.
Yeah, we definitely are exploring options like that. But again, We are independently owners of Death Battle as of last Thursday, so it's still very new to us.
I cannot tell you how much this means because, like, we've been working on the show since we created it.
End of 2010, 2011-ish.
Yeah.
And it's been such an amazing process. And I think to getting the show where it is now, it was critical that it was created for a company and that it was moved to a company that helped inject it. It was really necessary. We learned so much. We met so many amazing people that the show wouldn't be where it was today without that. But it's always been such a weird feeling not owning it, right? So it's always been this like double-edged sword where it's like, this is so cool. I'm so glad that we don't have the risk for this and we're learning all this stuff and then we're meeting all these people and it's become this amazing thing. But there's a part of you too, it's just like, you see some other like of our other creator friends and they're on their YouTube channel and like they get some crazy sponsorship deal and it's like, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, that's awesome. You know, like, and like so it's like, it's this weird feeling of being like, I'm so grateful that we went on this journey like this, but I cannot describe
how exciting.
Yeah, I cannot describe the feeling of being like, we own our own show.
I think it is the feeling.
This is going to our business to keep this show going. Like, this is going to our show. It's still like, I don't know. It's hard to wrap my head around. It's crazy, crazy, crazy.
It's kind of like, this is a niche one, but when you're reading a book and you finish a chapter that's like on like a heater moment where it's just like, that fucking happened, and then you like have to wait for the next one or something. So it's like, I'm so excited about this next chapter. Like, I cannot, it's crazy. Everything that happened to lead up to this point has been necessary, and it's just like, oh, it's good.
You guys wrote one hell of a chapter today and left us on a big cliffhanger.
I don't know what,
I mean, just because I know the history of Death Battle and like where we've been and who's owned what and whatnot has been a little murky over the years. I know that when we first announced that we were independent, there were some people who were like, didn't you already own it and whatnot? This is the first time ever that we, as the creators of the show, actually own it. Death Battle started under Screw Attack in 2010, 2011. Screw Attack was just this small kind of little production company in Dallas.
We did a lot of really fun, cool stuff.
Did a lot of fun, cool stuff working for Screw Attack. Death Battle grew into something that I don't know if the production house of Screw Attack could really maintain, at least to what it could potentially be. So in 2014, Screw Attack was purchased by Fullscreen, and then in 2016, Fullscreen had already purchased Rooster Teeth. They were like, hey, these two things are kind of the same. Why don't we just do this?
And then they're like, wait a minute. We're paying for a studio in Dallas and one right there in Austin.
So the confusion, I think, comes during this time because we kept the Screw Attack brand for a while.
Yeah.
But Screw Attack itself wasn't really a thing. Like, the company didn't really exist.
One thing that really hurt it, like full transparency, is being beholden to like algorithmic changes. And so we had a time where it was like it was still the Screw Attack channel because Death Battle was blowing up, right? But the other content that we were making, like top 10s and things and like that, they were still doing great. Like they were still making like 250,000 views. Some would pop off. Some even get up to like 1 million views. And then like bam, it was like within a day, an algorithmic thing switched, and basically the channel was like, oh, why would I serve these other things when I could just serve Death Battle? And it killed the content, and so that's why we had to focus on Death Battle and fully brand.
Well, it made sense to move like top 10, for example, to Inside Gaming,
right?
Because the thing that I think people, at least some people, didn't quite understand was we weren't Screw Attack in association with Rooster Teeth. We were Rooster Teeth. Like as of 2016. Death Battle was one of, and Screw Attack, I guess, was
Nick,
just a part.
Phil's bad.
Hi, Nick. Sorry. Was a part of Rooster Teeth Animation. We were being funded. We were using the funds of Rooster Teeth Animation. We were under their leadership. We were Rooster Teeth Animation from 2016 onward. So the Screw Attack branding got a little confusing there because the Screw Attack company didn't exist at that point. We were still making Screw Attack content on Death Battle, but we were making Death Battle for Rooster Teeth Animation. It was just kind of a messy thing. And there was also the Let's Play initiative where we were Rooster Teeth was trying to get multiple different gaming brands, like Kind of Funny, Cow Chop, remember them? And a bunch of groups like Achievement Hunter to kind of have this cinematic universe of sorts, right?
much, yeah.
And Screw Attack was going to be one of those, and that didn't quite work out. So it was a little bit of a confusing era, and we got caught up in the middle of it.
Do you remember that commercial we were all out and filmed for, the Let's Play launch trailer?
Where everyone got so
horribly
fucking sunburnt.
Yeah.
I don't know, sun was extra that day. We were all lathering up. Like, you see how pale I am? I was over at the sunscreen tent all the time. And everyone got nuked. Anyway, but whatever.
Yeah, but eventually we finally split away from the Screw Attack branding, even though it really hadn't been Screw Attack for a long time. But we were still under Rooster Teeth Animation. And we had been under Rooster Teeth Animation the whole time we were with Rooster Teeth. So 2016 to 2020, May 2024. And I cannot emphasize enough how Rooster Teeth Animation
just look at every
made Death
year,
Battle
it gets better.
work so much better. It fit under RT so much better. Because I know at the end of my time of the Screw Attack era, I was having a bit of a rough time sometimes with Death Battle because I could see the potential of the show, but unfortunately the company just wasn't able to support it in the way I could see it becoming something bigger. And then Rooster Teeth was like, "Yo, we got you."
Yeah.
They helped us explode the show into what it is today.
Well, I would say not even make the show better, but also making us better.
Yes.
Yeah, we learned a lot. Our animation team got to work on other shows and learn a lot. Even from the intern program that brought in people like Genevieve, John Mitchell, who's still with us, and John Mitchell got to, as a storyboard artist, got to shadow professional historic career storyboard artists and learn a ton from these people. And that opportunity would have been, we never would have been able to offer that to an employee without being in the environment where we had these industry veterans who are down to teach our dudes and stuff what to do, how to get good, and man, that make a difference. And just the tech they were able, being able to use their mocap, being able to use the render farm.
I mean, even their systems, even their organization and their production
server structures and shit. It made all of us and the show a lot better, and it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, not to downplay any of us or any of our accomplishments or any of our education, but we were side by side with people who were working on Marvel movies, ex-Marvel movie animators and producers, and they were teaching us how to do this, and we had done a great job of it up to that point. But I feel speaking personally, that skyrocketed my career.
Yeah,
having this
absolutely.
mentors available to me to teach me, hey, this is the realm of possibility.
Absolutely. So it's all led to this for us. Death Battle becoming independent, but going through this whirlwind of multiple companies with RT and AT&T, Warner Brothers, Otter Media, etc. There's been a lot. It's
just
been
to name a few,
topsy-turvy. Yeah, just to name a few. It's been a lot of ups and downs. It's been very exciting and a lot of back and forth to a lot of different places and people, but we're coming out of it with what I feel like is this incredibly strong team of people who have so much experience, so much knowledge, so much talent that we all really believe in each other and we all really trust each other with this show. You've seen it, I feel in chat and in these videos that we've shared over the course of the stream. Now I'm about to get emotional. Oh my God. Yeah. It means a lot to me that everybody is coming out in support for this. You guys watching this, of course, but also the team that worked on it for so long. And, some people who we worked with and then they moved on to other things, coming back saying hey, what can I do for Death Battle? What can I do to make this work? It means so much.
We have just had such a significant training arc.
Yeah, it's true. But I'm sorry, I left. Somebody in the chat was just I don't get paid until tomorrow. Can I donate tomorrow? This is supposed to go a whole month.
Yeah.
Dude, it will be going a whole month. This is just the first day.
Bring up the screen again. Bring up the screen. If I scroll up.
30 days to get.
Look at the screen real quick. First of all, look at that. We have 30 days of this left. Guys!
How many days are in August?
It goes until August 29th.
Yeah.
Like the whole freaking month of August, this is going to be open.
We're just about to hit 4,200 backers. One away. You can be the 4,200th backer. That is like.
Oh my God.
420 backer.
Well, I remember pre-launch just watching that number go up and up and being like 2,000 people. That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
For Kickstarter, especially. Whew.
Man.
Yeah.
We are very incredibly blown away. So thank you guys so much. We're on track to potentially complete all of our stretch goals day one.
Yeah, we're gonna talk after the stream. One of the reasons why I kind of want to end at 8 is so that we can have some time to like talk amongst ourselves and figure out what to add. But again, like if you guys do somehow like get past 500K, everything past that is going towards new episodes of Death Battle. You can just kind of assume that every 75 to 100 or so we'll add another 2 episodes because that's what the whole, what it generally is right now. So anyway, there is another episode that I know you wanted to watch, unless you guys watched it when...
We did not. No, we haven't.
Yeah.
We got a Sean.
I got a numbers update.
Oh,
what's up?
Okay.
We're on track to make $12 million.
Okay.
You guys, if y'all can hit $432,000,
that's how that works.
30 more days. We're on track for 12 mil for y'all by the 31st. Just want to throw that out there.
If we could somehow maintain
Broncos
this
for
exact
everybody.
momentum for 30 days.
DBs and FBs, baby.
Yeah.
If y'all get us to 12 mil, we're at least going weekly.
Gonna hit up. Can we get that Sanderson boost?
$12 million would be, it's like, there's no,
we might be 3 a week. I don't know what we do with that much money.
I don't know.
Figure it
I
out,
would have
though.
to hire so much legal and accounting support tomorrow to just start wrapping my head around that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So freaking much. Anyway,
Matt,
let's check out this another classic episode, old school episode. One of Chad's favorites, one that we spent a lot of fun time researching.
If you've ever been to a Death Battle panel, you've probably heard these stories because we get asked all the time, like, what's one of your favorite episodes to work on? There's many, but this one is one of my favorite for a very special reason, and that is the fact that mostly Ben would do all the work on Death Battle. That's funny. Battle! So mostly Ben would do all the work on Death Battle. My job as part of this, aside from doing a dumb voice and like trying to make the script funnier if I could, was and Ben would come to me, he's like, I think this character wins, right? And then
yeah, to be give yourself some credit. Like you would help me figure out who the winner was. Because I would basically come up, this was before we had a research team, I would come up to him with like my argument for a winner and be like, Chad, whatever I say, try to debunk me.
Right,
And I
and
would
that's-
read him my argument.
Yeah, my default was whatever he told me, I was like, you're wrong. And I would try and just poke holes in it. And once we got to a point where neither of us could argue back, then it was like, okay, that's the winner, right?
Yeah.
And
that was the old
that was the
process.
original format of how we did that.
Research team.
Yeah, it's a
It's
lot
a
better
little
now.
different now.
But that was used. But that's the other thing. It's like it was normally Ben did all the work, then came to me and we debated and worked on it together, whatever. But He-Man Lion-O, I was like so in because I love He-Man, I love Thundercats, and I was just like absolutely like I want to help. It's also there's a lot of episodes of He-Man and stuff to go through, and so I was just like, yeah, dude, I want to help. Let's go. And so Ben took Lion-O and I took He-Man, and it was such a fun process because we'd be doing some at work during the day, but then I'd also have my other job duties that I'd be doing. And then I would go home and then I'd be watching He-Man with like my laptop and just taking notes, right? And so then every day we would come back and see each other the next day, and Ben would be like, guess what I found? It's like, it's like
Lion-O
he's
went
like,
to the center of the earth
and survived. Like, he was
and
just
was fine. He was just chilling in the center of the earth.
And then I would go, it's funny you say that because last night I watched an episode where He-Man ripped a stalagmite off of a cave, jumped upside down, and just twirled himself so fast he drew his body to the center of the earth and then came back out. And so
And I was
every
like,
day.
oh, is that how Lion-O got down there?
Yeah, how do you do? He's like, using a car, like I was just like, and so we just had a lot of fun trying to one up each other's feats.
Yeah.
And then also just there's a moment with the chain, which is in the rundown, so you won't see it on this, but like that was like another thing. I was like, oh, this
I
is
can
so
find
much.
that
This is
moment.
what's so much fun about Death Battle, is pointing out weird and stupid things. And this scene was so absurd to me because here you have He-Man, one of like the physically strongest dudes like ever, right? And now there's this boy at the beginning of an episode, because they always have him doing something like right out the gate, like being a hero or whatever, right? And so this boy is like trailing this cart. It's like a horse-drawn cart, and the chain snaps, and the cart just starts like rolling away. And so He-Man has to get the cart, bring it back to the kid, and whatever. And instead of, you would think strong guy, chain broken, he would just like put his hands over it and like squeeze, and then okay, fix your chain, kid, right? Because that's how chain links work. Well, he's talking to this kid. He's like, yeah, don't worry about it, kid, or whatever. And he just touches them, and they glow for a second, and then it's just a whole chain again. And I just remember us talking about it. I was like, we gotta talk about it in the episode. It's so stupid. Like, why did he can just magic it? He can just magic it back together.
Realistically, now having been in so many different roles in animation, I guarantee because it was easier to animate.
Oh, 100%.
Like, there's no way it wasn't just like, oh, we
Especially
can make a thing, and
this
then you
era.
just go,
Yeah.
whoa. It's like way better. You mean we can just hold this frame for 3 seconds with a glow?
Anyway, it's in there somewhere. You can go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, go watch the episode.
But we're gonna watch the fight right now, so let's go ahead and check that out.
We had
Okay,
a lot of
Cringer,
fun.
let's try this again. This time, no whining, okay?
Oh no, not again.
And that was the other thing too. And when we were talking about the fight, we were like, it just feels like these characters should have had a crossover episode, because that era was like all about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And so it was like
robbery that they never did.
Right. And so we were like, we should write this fight kind of like it's a crossover episode, right? And of course,
A cat is in trouble.
Yep.
I must rescue it.
Yeah, that was our. Why did they start the fight? Well, he zaps the shit out of Cringer to turn him into Battle Cat. And it's like, well, Lionel wouldn't like that.
There is an episode in Thundercats where it's like revealed that he is king of cats, kind of thing, and he can like communicate with all cats.
Is that crazy?
They kiss? No, they don't.
They do not
That's
kiss.
the alternate
That's the
ending.
yeah.
He's just like, how do I keep my cat out of harm's way? I will punch him into orbit. Yes, Xander Mobus is in this one.
Yep.
Came back recently for Superman, so.
I love the homo product.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun writing. You were also very heavily involved in writing the fight for this
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
It's like these guys are slightly not not what I grew up watching, but like Chad watched a lot of 80s cartoons.
Yeah, and so I really wanted a lot of the dumb puns and all that stuff.
Now, where did he go?
I think that's perfectly stupid, because if he was gonna blow that away, we'd have to intake the
Yeah.
air. But
Yeah.
he just perfectly dumb He-Man thing.
There's another tree.
We keep showing fights that we just get trees get messed up in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Oh god! And the thing that cracks me up is all the uses of the He-Man. Like,
Yeah.
Looks like you're a bit tied up at the moment.
See, this type of stuff. I'm just like, we got a bunch of corny puns.
String me along that easily.
That run animation is brilliant.
I know. Yeah, because he can just twirl and create tornadoes.
So bad.
Yeah. It just flies at him. I love it. Ugh.
You got a hit. Another hit.
Oh, I love this shot. Give me sight beyond. Because I remember, it was like, how are we working that in? We have to do the sight beyond sight.
And I remember asking Lang at the time, like, could you, if we had him like throw a mountain, do you think you could do that?
Yeah. It's
Like,
just
yeah,
like,
let's go.
it's so huge. It's like God, see, like,
Thundercats music, hell yeah. I had never watched Thundercats before researching this, so one of the reasons why I took it, because I've always been interested in it. Awesome show.
I also love in this era we just used their music, which makes it work awesome, but like, yeah.
This live stream on YouTube might be copyright claim. We'll see.
Yeah, bro. Oh, I was fully ready for that to happen.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Poor Lionel.
I feel like this
Wait.
Blanca sprite just
I mean, it probably is.
Yeah.
That was a Mugen edit, I think.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
The Eye of Thundara is this ultimate power, but also, if you break it, all the Thundercats die.
Yeah, so they all died. Heads up.
Looks like curiosity killed this cat.
It just falls.
So good.
Somebody said that your mid chat was at 343.
Oh, the chain thing?
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, but one thing I want to talk about
What
for
a
the ending
hero.
real quick is, so Ben and I, when we're doing our debating back and forth to try and punch holes in each other's argument, I remember Ben was just like, listen, he's like, I agree, at this point in the argument, he's like, I agree that He-Man could kill Lion-O, right? And he's like, but the Eye of Thundera is sentient, and it would kill He-Man. I don't think He-Man could kill the Eye of Thundera. And I remember being like, actually, let me show you the exact episode where he crushes a jewel that is known to be like indestructible or something. It's something along those lines. And so then it was just like, so if he was getting hit by it, he could crush the Eye of Thundera, and that's how he came about.
Yeah, there was something like indestructible or whatever in He-Man that he in Master.
Yeah, it was
Universe
like
that he
some
broke.
gem of power or something. And it was.
You
pretty
said 345? 343. Okay.
The New Adventures of He-Man.
Here it is.
The New Adventures of He-Man.
This should be it.
That's right. The 1990s New Adventures of He-Man is technically the same He-Man we all know.
Is he?
It is. Yeah.
That's right.
There you go. Good as new.
So it's broken. I guess I'll just magic it back together.
The magic of the 80s, Boomstick. The magic of the 80s.
Magic of lazy writing.
Next time you might try knocking first.
Anyway, yeah, I love it. We had to work it into the episode because I was like, whoa, go back. It's like,
That's why I couldn't find it, because I didn't realize that it was like that kind of cutaway. Well, no, go back.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Whoever found that, thank you.
Yeah, thank
appreciate it. Oh my God, that was great.
We're sitting about 30 minutes left.
It was what? Who?
Grumpo.
Thank you, Grumpo.
Man, yeah, that episode was just so like. There's so many. I've enjoyed working on so many different episodes, but that one was special to me because it was the first time I had so much of a hand in the whole process. And again, Ben and I just had a blast every day trying to one-up each other.
Hey, check this out, guys.
What's up?
Going up.
Oh,
Whoa! Wait a minute. Okay.
437,298.
We are. God, math.
I'm so sleepy.
13,000.
Yeah, it's like 12,000 something.
away.
12,000 something.
12K away from 450. God.
From getting.
None of us have gotten good sleep the past few days because we were just so nervous about today.
Got a lot going on.
God. And also, getting the channel and figuring out all of that. Yeah, it's been a lot. Oh my God. This is incredible, guys.
Yeah, so let's talk a little bit before we show this. We're so close to unlocking Kyle versus Simone. That fight is going to be insane. Unlike some of the we haven't done any work on that yet, other than I'm sure our researchers are always pulling some stuff out. But
nope, we shouldn't be showing this.
Yeah. Thank you.
All good. But so we haven't really done any work, but do you know if you guys is anybody familiar with these characters? This is going to be on what they're bigger than universes. Simone can get like it's gonna be the most ridiculous.
It's gonna be Galactus versus Unicron, but like super anime.
That's a great way to describe it. And I mean, yeah, just this. Anytime you're working with Green Lantern constructs and stuff, it's super cool. And it also means a lot of custom assets or custom drawings.
I mean, we'll see what
that fight is going to be
anime with.
Absolute chaos.
I have a story for this one. It's a very fast one. I'm sorry.
What's up? Uh-oh.
This is the episode that made me say no to Death Battle forever.
I'm trying to find a certain part.
Yeah.
So where the heck? Do you know where that man is? There it is.
This is the episode that gave
Here it is. Here it is.
That gave Nick Death Battle PTSD, and it was his first one. Because you know what, Ben and I made a mistake.
No, it's not y'all's fault necessarily. I mean, apparently this was an awesome matchup, right? But I remember, because I wrote like the first 2 episodes of Death Battle, right? And then, but the reason I never wanted to work on Death Battle because I remember how much work poor Nick had to put into the goddamn lore of Blaze Blue in this. Yeah. And I just remember being like, how's it going, Nick? Nick's like, the series just, I don't know what's happening. There's so much research.
I might have made a show that was very hard for one person to manage all of the writing and research and editing and directing.
No,
and,
I mean like
everything with, and then was like, hey Nick, you want to take on an episode? He was like, sure. Oh, this one?
We'll give him an easy one.
Yeah.
To ease him into it.
I
Fighting
didn't
game
know
characters.
what was going on with Blaze
That's not
Blue.
a lot of lore that he'd have to go through. Wrong. We were so wrong.
I think that's such a great testament, and I was hoping y'all would show this one. I was gonna ask for this one if y'all didn't show it, but this is such a great, like this episode specifically is such a great testament to why the move to Austin and Rooster Teeth was probably so amazing.
Yeah.
Was because you got to think Nick did like the whole episode, right?
Yeah.
Except for the fight animation. But I remember like the lore research alone is a job for one person.
And, no, I mean it's a job for more. Than one person.
Yeah. But just
now we split it like it's at least one person per character, sometimes more.
Gotcha. I was curious how you did it now.
Yeah.
So it's like, do you at least try to have like a
so
double?
Right now we have the research team, and anytime we have like a slate of matchups, we go like, okay, here's the characters that we're interested in bringing on. Which ones would you like to research? Because also making sure that they have some sort of interest in the character helps so much. Because,
of course,
for example, in this case, Nick wasn't familiar with either series, so that made it even harder for him.
Yeah, no doubt. But that's interesting. Of course, when y'all moved, like there was like Death Battle. What was the max Death Battle had working on it? Like 10, 12, 14 people?
Less, I think.
Yeah.
So the last year Screw Attack, it was still just a couple people.
Yeah.
First year of Rooster Teeth, we were still in Dallas. We had the room basically, which was
the Death Battle room.
And then Torian was in it.
then Torian.
Yeah.
So there was
7 of us.
7 to 8 people maybe max, including animation.
But yeah, I just like this is such an awesome episode.
Way
I have
now.
such a vivid memory of this episode because I just remember Nick being like, "You wouldn't think it, but like, Blaze Blue's lore is crazy."
Well, and then he's just like, it's full of so many proper nouns, and he's like, and they'll just be like,
one of which
there's like
tripped us up so much that we made a whole bit of it.
But he's like,
well, not that one.
Oh, wow,
not that part. I didn't know where the season started.
Which man? That man. I only see Soul Bad Guy.
No, it's that man.
It's just you and me here, Wiz.
Listen, the villain is that man.
Soul Bad Guy's the hero and the villain?
No, he's another character. Just pretend Soul Bad Guy's not there.
You mean he's invisible?
When this person was born into the world, his parents looked at this child and decided they would name him that man.
Who were they looking at, Wiz?
His name is THAT space M-A-N.
Well, F-U-C-K space Y-O-U. I'm out.
You gotta love a good Abbott and Costello.
Yeah.
So I looked at the internet and discovered that his actual name is that man. I apologize for earlier. Let's move on.
We had so much fun because I think it was written as like a quick little misunderstanding.
Yeah.
And then we were like,
This is something we took way further.
How
in the booth.
far? Yeah, we like to improv when we're voicing, and so like it was like, oh, how do we take this further? How do we take this further? And I think like the whole second half of that was us just like improv.
I'm pretty sure we went way further too, but then when Nick was putting it together,
We
he
had to
like
cut it
called me
down.
over and was like, "Is this too much?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think we need to trim that down."
Yeah, and it was just like, because then you improv the line of, his name is THATMAN, and then I improv back, well, FUCKYOU, I'm out. Like, yeah.
So good. Oh my God. Yeah, Nick, if you're still in the chat, thank you for this. Good times.
Yeah, I wanted to call out. We've got a little less than 30 minutes left. We are at 439,000.
Numbers mean nothing anymore.
$439,206. We are
4,255 of y'all are just the best ever. Just some
and
lovely
all of you
folks
who couldn't back but are helping spread the word. Thank you.
Also lovely folk. Like, we get it. I understand people are in a bunch of different positions, and yeah, if you can give nothing but a shout out to your friends, sick.
We know there's a lot of good causes out there right now that, we know there's a lot of things that people need the money for, and we understand that like not everybody can contribute to this financially, and that is okay.
Inflation's been kicking my ass.
Yeah, it does not mean like nobody's a lesser person for not being able to help fund Death Battle, right? Yeah. But man, we so much appreciate everybody who's not just backing this, but also sharing this around, telling people about it, because that's also how we're going to maintain this momentum into the next few 30 days. If you guys spread the word around, more people will find this, more people will come to it, more people will pledge, and we can make sure we get to that 500 and beyond when we come up with more stretch goals. And who knows how many episodes we can guarantee at that point. And holy crap.
Nick says, listen, I never get headaches, but I had one at the end of every day I had to research Ragnar versus Soul.
Oh, no.
Also, let me redeem myself for this episode with a rematch or something. Eh?
Ooh.
That could be fun.
Yeah, we put that on
Why
stretch
would
goal.
you do that to
Why would you promise that?
Question I do want to call out. They call me Tomu. I can't imagine how you can fund this series on $450,000. We're not funding on $450,000. This is this is to kickstart the business. This is an upfront payment to kind of a cash injection. Make sure that we can pay the people that we need to pay to make the episodes. After that, it's going to be all about
memberships, sponsorships, brand deals, whatever we can make work.
AdSense, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
All sorts of stuff.
In a way, you can think of it as like we're turning on the engine, right?
Exactly.
Like the engine's been turned off for a while now. There's nothing's feeding it at the moment. So we need that fuel to get it started so that it can start churning on its own.
And that's why we were like $75,000.
Yeah, we were like, we could probably make that work. It'll be tough, but we could probably make it work.
That was
and then y'all were like,
bare minimum to finish the 4 episodes we had already started. And that was our hope, was like, okay, if we get those 4 episodes, have some sponsors and stuff, it'll really help. But now we can guarantee more than that.
Yes.
That's what we're doing here, which is incredible.
How many episodes do we have guaranteed?
Right now we have
count it all up.
12, I think.
That's the other thing too. All these ones like you see right there, like Kratos or Sasra, that's actually 2 episodes. We're just revealing one of them.
Yeah.
So
right now we have 12 episodes guaranteed. Out of those 12, we have 2, 3, 4, 5 revealed.
Yeah, and y'all are...
And also,
11
technically
grand.
6, because you guys voted on one last year. That's part of that as well.
Yeah.
So half of them
Tom
are
Wiley's
known.
coming.
Yep.
Yeah, and 11 more grand, you get 2 more.
Yeah. And that
which
would be...
means we're, assuming
14.
we start going monthly in the fall, you're taking us through most of 25, which is incredible.
Yeah. And here in just a few, you're probably gonna get 2 more episodes. Is what it's looking like.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I see it right there. Are you still doing Tom Wiley? Yes.
Yeah.
Not gonna drop that. We're doing it.
We should probably throw that in the FAQ.
Yeah. I've seen a few questions for sure that we need to be adding to the FAQ. Somebody else said, "Hey, when can I vote?"
I realize
It's
that's
gonna come
not
after the close of Kickstarter.
on the page at the moment that Tom Wiley's part
we
of
will
this.
do Tom Wiley. Don't you worry about it.
The only reason why that's not like one of those first 4 is because we weren't sure if we'd be able, if we only got 75, we would absolutely try to get Wiley Tom in there, but that's technically not one of the ones that we started, because we knew when we were trying to start season 11 that like that would probably be a later on episode in the series, and also would require a lot more work to make sure that the animation really matched what people were expecting. And then of course Rooster Teeth shut down, so we were like, well, haven't really started that one yet. But we absolutely want to make sure that that's one of the ones that we make. And now I don't think there's any worry that we can make that. So excited to get to that one. That one's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I love that there's now a Nightbot command. Tom the Cat versus Wile E. Coyote is still happening. Please stop asking. You're gonna make Sam cry.
No, I mean, there's nothing really bothering me. I just want y'all to know, because like it's so legitimate. That was, for those who don't know, last year on our YouTube channel we had this whole thing with all the people who paid for a membership were able to vote on what fight they want. So it's like really important. People gave us money, so yes, like I want y'all to know we are still doing that. It's on the list.
Yes.
Don't you worry. We're not gonna just be like, oh, thanks for your money, bye. Like, no, we're doing that for you. Y'all voted for it. It won the Tournament of Champions. We're making that happen.
Yeah.
Thanks to y'all again, because you helped it. We did need a little bit of help.
Doubly so. We need to make sure that that episode is as good as we can make it. Like, you guys deserve the world.
See, a lot of people ask you, will the campaign end when 500K is reached? Nope. We didn't expect to have more.
We're gonna
day
come
one.
We're gonna go with more stretch goals.
Like I was saying earlier, my like pie in the sky expectation for today was, maybe we could make 150.
And
that's what I thought we would have.
We just crossed 440. We're 10K away.
Oh my God.
From 2 more episodes and Kyle versus Simone.
I don't feel like the reality is really hit for any of us.
I can't wrap my head around it.
Roland earlier mentioned like he described it as $500,000, and my brain just stopped.
Yeah.
Like wording it that way made me think like, oh, yeah, this is real.
Yeah.
Like,
I think we're gonna have a group cry on the way home. I think.
I think Salty K said, well, at 500 you'll do another live action. We actually haven't shown one of the live action ones. Should we do Red Hood really quick and show people?
That's a good point.
Like, we're coming up on that, and like maybe y'all don't know why we're so
hyped about this
to work with Ismahawk again.
Yeah, let's show.
Yeah, this is one of the things that when somebody doesn't know Death Battle, like if I got like a friend or something,
this is a great one to show somebody who's
like,
new to Death Battle.
Yeah, I show them an animated one first, but then, right, because that's primarily what we do. I'm like, but we also do some other stuff sometimes, and look at this shit our friends at Ismahawk made when we teamed up with them, and it looks like a Marvel movie. It's like,
yeah. Okay, let's show this one off. Shout out to Ismahawk, amazing people.
We were still watching.
We were just talking earlier, just a few hours. We were talking about how they're incredible, super talented, and super easy to work with. We love working with them. We really want to work with them again to make something new. Like this.
They are amped to do another one.
This is Winter Soldier versus Red Hood.
Jason, it's me.
What do you want, Bruce?
8 assassins from the League of Shadows were gunned down 2 miles from your current location.
Sounds like a party.
They were all shot with rounds.
Shout out to the actor for doing most of this being blinded by light.
The lights go out, not
As much
in.
as I'd love to take credit for that one,
It is such a cool mask, though.
it
Look at
wasn't me,
this
Bruce.
place. They
Well, you
like
know what?
set this up.
Count on
Oh
me
my
to crack
God.
the case. In fact,
Looks so
I
good.
believe there's a bit of evidence that demands my attention right now.
Jason.
The logo on the hamburger, I can't remember what that's from,
Big
but
Belly?
it's Big Belly Burger. From is that from the comics or from the Arrow or shows?
I think
can't
it was
remember
the
which
show,
one.
right?
Can't remember which one.
Anyway.
Might be both, honestly. I don't. My mind is frazzled right now, so I don't remember things.
He is so. Oh God, it's so good.
Who voiced Batman? Do you remember?
The guy who voiced Batman in
Kevin
that?
Conroy. No,
Yeah, he fucking killed
I
it,
can't
though.
remember.
Yeah, he did a really good job. The Joker.
It's somebody that they've worked with before.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's not worth
the
it.
Joker voice that we have here in a little bit is so good, so well done. Shit. So
This is also the same guy who played Daredevil
in
our Nightwing Daredevil episode.
And when we talked about after Nightwing Daredevil, we talked about what would be another great live action that we could team up on. We talked about Winter Soldier, Red Hood. He heard about that and was like, "Sick! I'm gonna start growing my hair out now."
Yeah, literally during
Yeah.
filming of of Daredevil Nightwing.
So he grew his hair out for the day that we would do this.
And he nailed it.
His name's, Danny's still here. Karam Erdink.
Karam Erdink, okay.
Karam Erdink.
That sounds right.
Dude,
I say as if you're not right.
Probably wrong with that pronunciation, but thank you for answering that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, man, Danny and the whole team are just sorcerers. Because also, like,
this
looks...
Look at this set and like the light. Oh my god, the light from. I don't know how you found. I don't remember how you found this place with like that little like curl, like round room there. That adds so much with the windows.
This looks like an over 6-figure production, and it was not.
Joe. These guys can take a penny and make it feel like $1 million.
Yeah.
Like it's wild.
Yeah, if you're ever in a position where you need anything cool with a camera, you can probably, email Ismahawk.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
I love this shot.
Here
This
it comes.
shot's so good.
Yo!
I think we're just gonna CGI the whole arm. What?
Yeah.
And they did. Woo! He's gone.
Yeah, when we were originally planning this, we were like, we don't know if we're gonna have the budget for you guys to like CG an arm. They're like, well, we could probably make like a prop
sleeve
or
or
whatever.
something, yeah.
And then we filmed the whole thing. They filmed the whole thing assuming they weren't gonna CG it. And then they started working on it. We're like, we're just gonna do it anyway.
Yeah. I mean, literally, if there was like any of the Marvel
love
DC
that shot.
TV shows, like this is that quality fight.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's so good.
The knife fight, yeah.
Oh, dude, the camera worked out. You
sound design
feel
there,
those,
so
the
good.
sound design and the camera shake.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really good whips.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
My turn.
Crotch button? No! Oh my god.
Oh god.
We did not have stunt doubles for this either. Like these were guys.
Yeah,
these
they're
guys are like in
they're
the suits
so
the whole
good.
time.
Yep.
I mean, I guess
they are
technically they have the stunt men.
actors.
They're
Yeah.
stunt actors. I mean, we didn't have people swapping in and out.
Yeah, yeah.
It was them the whole time.
Oh, this part. This is my favorite part.
But yeah, these guys do incredible stunts already. So like, that's kind of their thing.
Yeah, and I love the Chekhov serum here. It's so good too. It's been there
The
since the very
Joker
beginning.
voice, the crowbar, and then the serum that's been glowing this whole time. Yeah.
Which the glow is practical, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a practical effect, which is crazy.
Sorry, Bruce.
It's drugs. Remember, kids. If you're in a desperate enough situation.
Oh, no, don't say that on stream.
I'm just kidding.
Titanus Optronics says, I'm guessing no more live action episodes. Well, if you go to our Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Guess what we were just talking about,
We're
man.
extremely close to finding a live action.
We get to 500K. We team up with these guys once again.
God, that hit is so good.
I
We
know.
slammed on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oof. I love how he completely changes his physique once he does that. Like, we don't have a super bulked out, effect on him or anything
Yeah,
like that.
that's all.
He just makes himself
Yeah.
feel bigger. It's so good.
Hope you watched the rundown. That confused so many people who obviously skipped
Only
to the
watch
fight.
the fight, yeah.
Yeah.
And your face is crushed.
This is Agent Barnes. Target eliminated.
And one of the coolest fucking shots ever.
It stepped over me!
Yeah, it gets
You're in the way!
God. I
So
just
good.
love that set of windows. It added so much to the set.
Yeah,
Just the light through it and
yeah.
the papers that there's like all sorts of little Easter eggs on those papers as well if you're able to catch them. These guys go all out with their productions. It's amazing.
Yeah, again, every time I see that, I can't believe we're associated with it.
Yeah.
Hey, now we technically own it.
That's true.
It's on our channel.
Yeah.
Wow, that felt so crazy to say.
Yeah. So we've been killing it. Y'all have been killing it. We've been
y'all
just sitting
done it
here thanking you and losing our minds. Oh, there we go again.
Yep. Okay.
So we're at $441,000. Here in less than 9,000, we are unlocking 2 more episodes of Death Battle.
Yeah. So if we show the screen for whoever it was that was asking if we were doing live action fights, there's your answer.
We're almost there, and I can tell you, Danny is so hyped right now. I'm sure the whole Ismahawk team is.
There he is.
There he is. There they are.
Y'all are too kind. We're only able to do this because of you all. Oh yeah, whatever.
Nah,
dude.
that's not.
We couldn't have gotten anything like that for the budget we gave y'all. Like, y'all are sorcerers.
Never.
No. I'm sure right now the Ismahawk team is just like staring right at that 500,000, being like, "Oh my God, we might do it." And then we're gonna have some cool conversations about like
what the fight is.
Yeah.
Maybe that fight is a rematch y'all pick. Once again, pledge $5, vote on the rematch. But yeah, who knows? We'll figure it out.
Want to roll the Kickstarter? Tell everybody about it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, it's been a minute. We're going to roll our Kickstarter video in case you haven't seen it on our channel. It tells you kind of what's going on. And we'll take a moment to stand up and stretch, and then we'll be back.
Hey, come here. We're the creators of Death Battle, the show that pits your favorite characters against each other to see who would win in a fight, with math and science.
And death, all shown through epic battle scenes made by professional animators. And now we own it. We're making new episodes, including the long-awaited...
Wait, let's give them some context before we show anything.
But it looks so cool.
First off, yes, Death Battle is going independent. We've been operating under other companies since the show started, but now, for the first time ever, we actually own the show we created.
Which feels so good to say. We have all sorts of dreams for the future of the show and the channel. We want to take Death Battle to a whole new level for the fans. The show has inspired millions of people to create amazing fan art, stories, blogs, even animations. You know who you are.
And you've inspired us to spread our wings with new shows, live events, and the best community ever, the Champion.
But guys, making Death Battle is expensive, and while we're stoked to be independent, we don't have the funding of a major corporation anymore. If we're gonna make Death Battle ourselves, we want to do it right with the right people.
Between animation, music, writing, research, editing, storyboards, sound design, and so much more, there's a lot that goes into one episode of Death Battle. We want to bring back the amazing team that made the show last year, as many of them as we can, and we aren't asking them to work for free. So we're launching a Kickstarter.
The good news is, we've already started. 4 new episodes of Death Battle are already partway done, give or take, including some of the animation. Check this out.
Swagger down the street with your red lips and funky beat. You better hold your head up to the sky. I'm gonna roll with you till the day I die.
I've come to make an announcement.
Always down and ready to ride.
Oh man, I know those aren't finished yet. They still look pretty sick.
We are teaming up with some incredible indie animators for these. Devil Artemis for Omni-Man vs. Bardock, Moro for Bowser vs. Eggman, and more for 2 other episodes we can't wait to show you. Our first goal is to finish those 4 episodes, but we want to make more. Way more.
The more funding this campaign gets, the more episodes of Death Battle we get to make. Simple as that. And hey, don't underestimate the value of just $5.
Right, none of us are alone here. This is a community effort. If everyone who watches this video contributes just a little bit, it'll all add up to something much bigger.
The last video we posted on the channel got over 500,000 views. If everyone who watched that pledges just $1, we'd have enough to fund like a whole year of Death Battle.
Not to mention unlocking all the rewards that are exclusive to this campaign.
Like this awesome coin, a vinyl album with unreleased music, a long-awaited rematch, And get this, a guaranteed opportunity to pitch your death battle idea directly to us.
And don't worry, YouTube members, we haven't forgotten about the episode you voted for. We've run the numbers countless times, and this Kickstarter is absolutely necessary to getting an independent death battle started.
Afterwards, memberships and sponsorships will be vital to keeping the show and the channel going. Seriously, your continued support means the world to us. But hey, even if you can't contribute, you can still support us by helping us spread the word of the campaign. Take to your socials, tell your parents, tell your friends, tell your rich friends.
And like Gandalf says, even the smallest bit of money can change the course of the future.
Hey everybody,
I don't think you said that.
And keep checking back. We plan to post updates on our progress all along the way. If everything goes well, we plan to release our first episode later this year. Yup, this year.
When we started the show a decade ago, we had no idea just how important it would become to so many people.
And with your generosity, we can continue to make Death Battle's future together. If you want to save Death Battle, click the link in the description below. Check out the campaign, contribute if you can, and help us spread the word. What up, y'all?
All right, we're back. So here's the other live action fight that Ismahawk made. This was the first one. Nightwing versus Daredevil. If you have not seen it and you really like that previous one that we just showed you, go check it out. We are actually going to check out on the Kickstarter page if remember those rewards we were talking about were like dwindling a bit. We're gonna take a look and see how you guys have been.
Yeah, this is kind of like our last call for this stream, and we're just gonna kind of shout it out because like look, we're gonna look and see what we can add on and do and things like that, but none of these are guaranteed to have any more added on to them. So like if this is something that's important to you, any of these things are left over, I highly suggest you do it now because they've been going fast.
Yeah. So you'll notice the jump from 50 to 250, there was some stuff in there. They're gone now.
Yeah.
But we still do have, oh shoot. Okay.
16.
There's only 16 World Breakers left. That was like at 40 something last we checked. So, wow, I wasn't expecting it to be like that.
Special thanks credit in those 4 episodes. So your name will live forever on 4 episodes of Death Battle. You'll get a personal video message from us, which you can ask us. It's kind of like a cameo, right? So we'll be like, if you want to be like, hey, I would really love for you to give me a shout out, whatever. Like, great. Or your friends or whatever. We could be like, hey, Steve is the coolest guy ever, and he helps support Death Battle. And
you
also,
heard it from Boomstick.
Yeah. If you got any rivals, we can be like, and that guy sucks. Who knows?
You did the voice.
I did the voice.
You did it. The first time in this whole stream.
Oh, you're right. You haven't done the voice at all.
Well, I wanted to see where my voice was at
That's fair.
later today.
That's fair.
Anyway.
The Boomstick voice can wreck his throat.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so there's only 16 of those left. So, and also there's the poster.
Yeah, and signed poster.
It's signed.
We're going to be signing a lot of posters.
And a whole bunch of digital downloads, which also comes in that $20 pledge, which there's a bunch of cool stuff. Wallpapers, there's fly-throughs of like popular Death Battle arenas that were in Unreal, whole bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah. And then, wow, you guys cleared out Gold Requiem, and
It's
we
gone.
got 1,500 Fierce Deity. There's 41 of these left. Let's get to the behind-the-scenes video, but also everything else we mentioned, and you can pitch your matchup idea directly to us. Whatever it is, could be something
We'll get in a call.
weird as hell. No judging. We want to hear what your idea is and why you think it is a good one. And we
Can you
absolutely
tell
wanna
me a
talk
little
about
bit
it.
more about those behind-the-scenes videos?
Behind-the-scenes videos? They're all right. Yeah. No. So we will be updating you guys on the Kickstarter blog throughout this whole process. But if you want to get like a sneak peek into the actual production as we are making these 4 episodes, these first 4 episodes and then beyond, we will be sending all Fierce Deity backers and up behind-the-scenes videos exploring the creation of the episodes, a little bit of the animation, some of the editing process, writing process.
You might get to see an animatic before, the episode's out.
Yeah. We haven't really done a whole lot of like deep dives into the makings of Death Battle. This is something we really want to do with this and our documentary, which you guys have already unlocked. So, but the documentary isn't going to come out for like a while. So this is going to happen while we are making these episodes throughout the rest of this year, essentially. So you'll be getting these behind-the-scenes videos like within a month or so, maybe less than that after
after the campaign
after
wraps.
the campaign wraps. Yeah. And we actually start things. We're gonna share with you a bunch of cool stuff behind the scenes. Let's see. Only two left for White Phoenix pledge level. Whoa. Okay, this is a big one, though. It's $2,500. That's a big one. But there are only 2 spots left for White Phoenix, which gets you everything we just talked about, plus your matchup idea that you can pitch to us. We guarantee that it will appear on Death Battle Cast. We'll talk about it on Death Battle Cast. We'll debate it. We'll see. We'll talk about who we think might
do the
win.
vote. We'll have,
yeah. We will discuss it on Death Battle Cast.
You get a producer credit.
Yep. Which. You can put on IMDb, you can get that credit and
I've done a little producing, yeah.
I mean, for $2,500, yeah, you have, absolutely.
Yep.
And then, of course, the big one, we have 6 left. Oh my God.
And this is for the full VIP experience at our live premiere. So we're gonna rent a theater/club thing, and we are going to air the very first independent death battle. And
we'll have, and also we'll probably have a bunch of other stuff on that. We'll probably do some Q&A. Like, we're gonna make an event out of it.
Yes.
It won't just be like, here's the episode, all right, bye everybody. Like, we're gonna do some shit, have a night of it.
And so this will be for the VIP experience, which means we're going to get you a round trip flight out to us. We're going to put you up in a hotel. You're going to get to hang out with us before the event. We're probably going to go do the whole event. You'll have VIP seating. You can hang out in the green room with us before we go out. And then after that, we'll probably grab a nice dinner or something. And then, you can then go have a nice night and then fly on home. And then also, if you're interested in the live event, it's probably going to be here in Dallas, and you can we'll be selling door tickets for just like general admission, but that won't be anything close to what the VIP experience is. So if you want the super behind the scenes, so we can just thank you profusely for donating $5,000 to this, that's how you do it.
Yeah, we'll take care of you. It's going to be good. So there are 6 left of that, and again, there's 2 left of the White Phoenix level, which is everything from above, the signed poster, pitching your matchup, behind the scenes videos, personalized video message, digital downloads, and you also get a producer credit on the first 4 episodes of Independent Death Battle, and your matchup that you pitch to us in a one-on-one call, by the way, is guaranteed to appear on Death Battle Cast. Yeah. We are excited to talk about your matchup.
Ludicor, is the dinner covered? Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, you're gonna buy us dinner. Yeah, no, dinner is definitely covered.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. I can't believe there's only 16 World Breakers left.
That's
wow.
wild.
Okay.
Again, thank you all for the support. This is crazy. I don't even know how to wrap my head around it.
We had 200 of those, and there's 16 left.
Wow. It is insane seeing how it's just so far past our general expectations already. It's absolutely crazy.
Oh my God.
And we're currently at 443,837, and if we hit 450,000, we will be doing 2 more episodes of Death Battle. One of those is Kyle versus Sumo.
There's also one more set of rewards that I actually want to, if we go back to the screen, because some of those tiers have additional rewards that you guys have unlocked. So, for example,
y'all got the coin.
We all got the coin. Everybody who's Bankai level, which is $50 or higher, is getting an exclusive champion coin. It's a little like Deschotsky token with a magnetic backing. It's got this gold acrylic design on it. Oh, God, it looks so freaking cool. Yeah. We got to get a picture of it up at some point. It's so good. We also unlocked I can't believe we got all of these today. We also got the vinyl music album. This is going to be an actual vinyl with a record with a bunch of death metal music on it, including tracks that have never been released, exclusive tracks to this vinyl. We've been talking about doing this.
Yeah, so some of your
forever.
favorites and some that you've never heard before.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I think it's gonna be really cool. So everybody Gold Requiem or higher will be getting that as well. That is the $500 tier that is currently out. So,
and we're gonna.
For music lovers, if you're really interested, we'll let you know. We'll keep it. You can watch the update tab up there at the top of the Kickstarter. We're gonna look if we're able to add the vinyl into an add-on as well later. Yeah. For those that aren't able to get in on those tiers now because they're gone, but still want to get it.
But it will be a Kickstarter exclusive. The only
absolutely.
That won't be sold beyond this.
Yeah, that is definitely one of those potential future add-ons that we have to look into, because we were not expecting to be in this position at all.
At this, yeah.
Where we have to be thinking about, we don't have enough. Like, there's too many people who are too generous with this. Oh my God.
And a lot of this stuff was tied into like our time and like, you know, how many video calls can we get on while also continuing to work on
Yeah.
Death Battle.
Okay. So actually, you know what? Because I think we're about ready to wrap up here, right? Like, it's past 8. We're all tired as hell. I want to go over what you guys accomplished today. Like what we've done, what we've reached. Because
it's going up. We're getting really
close. It's still going up. Right. And who knows? Maybe by the time we get to the end of this, you guys can get to 450. So, you know, if everybody pledges $1.
Light the signal fire. Spread the word. See if we can end on
bring
450.
your friends in. Let them know, hey, we're almost there. No worries, though. Like, we've already done
this
incredibly
is like, we've already
today.
crushed expectations and everything.
So, if we go back to the screen, first stretch goal we hit, 75K, or not the initial goal, 75K. That was the plan. That's what we came here to do.
The whole goal.
The whole original intent was we're going to get the 75K, and then we're going to do our best to take Death Battle from there. It's going to be tough, but we have a plan in place. We can get those sponsors so long as everything works out. The show's good. You guys got it to 75K in 21 minutes. So before we even started the stream, we were like, well, here we go. So included in those episodes are Bowser versus Eggman and Omni-Man versus Bardock, newly announced. Omni-Man versus Bardock has been animated by Devil Artemis. He already started working on that. And Bowser versus Eggman is being animated by Moro, who's already, started on that.
And it's wild.
Both of them
They're
look phenomenal.
So they're really cool.
So those 4 episodes were hit right off the bat, and then like before we even started, was it right before we started streaming? I can't remember. Everything's a blur right now. You guys hit the 125 tier ranking or stretch goal. All backers, Bonka and higher get the exclusive champion coin, and Liam makes Light versus Columbo.
Which again is a very special death battle.
Not one of the episodes y'all funded. This is a separate thing. It's
a
bonus one.
It's a death battle, but it's gonna be.
We have ideas of what it could be.
We don't know what it's gonna be yet, but it's gonna be different.
We kind of just want to set Liam loose on the idea and see what he makes.
It could be a noir play, a one-man play he does at their premiere. We're not sure.
Yeah,
we'll see.
We're gonna Light versus Columbo to some degree is going to happen. But yeah, you guys crushed that one, and then very shortly after it hit 150, which unlocked 2 more episodes of Death Battle, one of which is Kratos versus Asura.
You want to play the teaser one time for those people who haven't seen it?
Yeah, hell, let's do it. Kratos versus Asura. We're gonna get back into that time loop, chat, and check out Kratos versus Asura. Devil did put together a little thing to show it off, so we'll go ahead and play that.
Kratos, my son. Kratos. You bring nothing but suffering. Look around at what you have done. Taking pity on you has been my greatest mistake. Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake. Your affection and Dawn is just one more failure in a miserable lifetime of failures. Your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family you slaughtered has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family. Kratos.
I really
So, yeah,
should
you
have
got
been.
that one.
I really should have been watching my words and not said time, because now that's all the chat can talk about is time.
100% time was.
Thanks for the tip. Just like you can tip the Kickstarter. You can't tip a Kickstarter.
You back a Kickstarter.
You back a Kickstarter. Yeah, we are 444,000. Oh my God, we are very close to 450. Anyway, we were going through. Here it goes. And
444.
That's
44484.
bonkers. Okay, so
You got
back-
Kratos versus Asura.
Back
and
to the
another
screen.
episode
Yeah.
there.
Kratos
Yeah.
Asura.
So 2 more episodes were unlocked at 150, and then you guys hit the next goal, which was 200K. So if we go back to the screen, we can see at 200, you guys unlocked the vinyl music album for everybody, Gold Requiem and higher. This was one that we absolutely were not expecting to hit today. And then not only did you guys unlock the vinyl, you also completely, took over all Gold Requiem, and now that's not available anymore. There are back options above that if you want to grab a vinyl, but
and we'll look at possibly making it an add-on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if we're able to do that.
Stories of Seder. Someone drop 5K right now. There is a couple slots of that.
There are still a couple 5K slots left.
Yep.
Oh, somebody
Did somebody
do it.
just do that? Oh, you were letting me know that someone just did that.
Hey, baby!
Yo!
Okay. That's Kyle Simone. That's, the Digger versus the White Lantern. Y'all get it. Coming up, hot and fresh out the kitchen.
All right. Kyle versus Simone.
Simone the Digger versus Kyle the White Lantern is now
happening along with another episode. And that means we are only 50K away.
Wait,
Again, I came
waving.
Oh.
What are you doing? What? Oh.
I was on my lap.
Yeah, you can't just throw that. Yeah, no. And damage our only laptop? No.
Yeah, chat's going off. We did it.
Oh my
Thank you for
God.
whoever just decided to come in with that 5K. Yeah. We've
4,344 backers. 45 backers, sorry.
Yeah.
Somebody just added to that. I hadn't even finished going through everything. Okay.
That
then
person gets the vinyl.
Then you guys unlock the rematch. 2 more episodes, including a rematch.
Yeah.
Which at the end of the campaign, we will be sending out a poll for you to vote on which the rematch should be.
It's not limited to these 3.
Yeah.
It'll be...
We can add to that poll depending on, what you guys we'll be paying attention to what you guys are saying about this. We might also ask some questions about it, like take some requests. I figure these 3 are ones that a few of you would be interested in seeing.
Yeah.
And then at 275, Luis's hand drawing one, baby. He's agreed to it. You guys locked it in. He's stuck with
You
it.
heard him on the phone earlier. He's doing it. Don't necessarily know which fight he'll do yet, but don't worry.
We'll see.
I'm sure it's going to be a good one.
Yeah. And then 300K, you unlocked 2 more episodes, including another Jujutsu Kaisen episode. The last one from last year, I know a lot of you really enjoyed. We were bringing Mahito in against My Hero Academia's wonderful, wholesome villain, Shigaraki. The hands man himself.
The hands, man.
Y'all wanted those hands.
350, you guys unlocked the documentary series. Noel, Josh Kazemi, John Francis McCullough. Those guys are going to be working on that. All 3 of whom have been a part of the Death Battle team in the past. Josh, of course, has been a longtime director of episodes of the show. So very excited to have them on board for that. It's going to be super cool diving into some of the history, because again, we haven't really explored that much of the behind the scenes of Death Battle, so we want to share that with you guys. Then you did it. You unlocked 2 more episodes, including episode 200, Ash Ketchum versus Yugi Moto. That one's going to be so epic.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And then
Famous protagonist of not Yu-Gi-Oh, but Digimon, as maybe Ben Ryan might have accidentally said earlier. Who knows?
Oops. And then 425, you locked in Torian for 3D battle.
Which this one's so exciting. Like,
we've been waiting to do this forever.
So crazy.
Or wanting to.
Yeah, I mean, how long has it been? Like, he transitioned to working on Ruby and Genlock in like 18?
Something like that.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's been
a minute.
Like,
I want to say All Might Might Guy was his last one that he was a main animator for. Whenever that one was. I'm trying to remember if he worked on one after that.
Anyway,
but yeah,
and I am currently updating.
Yep.
I'm currently updating
Because now y'all have smashed this 450 out the park too.
Nope, and we're still going.
Just
I am starting
crazy.
to lose my voice. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Kickstarter's website decided not to upload it. I gotta reload. Come on, I just want to update it. I want to see this.
Bryce McKenzie, good lord, am I glad to hear that you guys finally own Death Battle. I love you guys and I'm happy for you. We're very happy too. We're very happy that we own it. It's been feeling amazing just to be able to say that. And then we were like, man, hopefully we can like meet our goal on Kickstarter. And then y'all went that.
I love how.
Hold on, it's going more. Give it a second.
Blake first
there it
was
goes.
his last.
Oh
That
my
makes
God.
sense. Yeah.
Okay, and with that, it should be updated. If we do a quick refresh, we can wrap up the night by checking out 450.
One left to go.
Thank you. This was crazy.
For y'all, because y'all are insane. What a day it's been.
Eyes, Death Battle's dying. No, they're a friend. They're making a joke.
Yeah.
They're a friend. They're making a joke. You don't need to. Y'all called them security guards earlier, and then Sean's really taken that to heart with antagonistic support.
Just because the stream is ending now, like, doesn't mean that the Kickstarter is obviously Kickstarter.
30
our
more
campaign,
days. We'll be doing live events. We'll be back at Death Battle Cast really soon. Most likely next week.
We're gonna be
talking
adding
about stuff in.
adding more stretch goals, looking into what we can add or expand on the Kickstarter.
Yeah. If y'all have suggestions, I got a Twitter. DMs are open. You can tell me. You can find our business email in the FAQ. You can let us know some stuff. We're business owners and we're down to do business with you.
And
we're businessmen now.
Again, just huge shout out to the Hang Time team.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean they've been doing this. They put in, a long ass day of work. They got here like 9 a.m. working for us all day just to help us do this goal. It's crazy.
And this is normally one of their stream days. Like normally they would be streaming all day on their channel to make money for their business, and instead they let us come and do this today. So again, like we can't sing their praises enough, and you guys will love the content. I'm telling you. They come up with some really, really special, entertaining programming. So go follow them. Go to twitch.tv/hangtime. Sometimes
they'll be live 10 a.m.
They'll be live at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. So go check it out. You'll have a good time. I pop in all the time. You'll see when I'm there, like how many subs I've gifted. So,
Thanks, sucker.
Yeah, exactly. I paid my own friends to watch them, and so.
But yeah, it's. At least go give them a shot, like see what they do. 10 a.m. tomorrow, twitch.tv/hangtime.
Yep.
They are absolutely incredible. Again, we love having super talented friends.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
They let us use their giant warehouse to come and do this stream. Couldn't have done it without you guys.
That's all me.
It's all Sean. It's all Sean Bolin.
It's all Sean.
All right.
I don't even. This is the first time I just have sat back to relax a little bit. And I was just like,
the chair.
Yeah. Part of me is like, okay, we need to end the stream now because all of us are exhausted. But also part of me is like, but I wanted to keep going.
Just remember the number's gonna go up while you're sleeping.
All right.
Yeah.
This gives us at least something to buy us a little bit of time to come up with more.
Right. We got to talk about Kickstarters. We got to talk about adding stuff. We have to have some conversation.
Yeah, we have to talk. We have to
camera.
talk.
Yeah.
Like, because there's stuff we got to figure out.
I also can't say enough. If you, because some of these tiers are gated because of shipping and stuff, if you're in a country and you want to support, let us know and we will figure out what that shipping is and yeah, we were just underprepared for y'all's level of support. It is the greatest mistake I think we've made. But
are you in a country and would like to support?
Yeah, well, I mean,
we're all very tired.
I'm just.
Yeah, they know what he means. Oh my God.
Man, thank you all so much. It has been a crazy day. Again, we have thrown all of our plans from today's stream like pretty much out the window because y'all destroyed the goal before we could drive from my parents' house to this warehouse, to this hangar.
It's not a long drive. It's not that long.
Yep.
Yeah, it really wasn't. We funded this in 21 minutes, and that
Don't
is
dox us.
all thanks to you guys. I cannot express enough how amazing today has been, how incredibly relieving and inspiring today has been. We just, like I've said, we just got ownership of Death Battle
On Thursday.
We have been owners of Death Battle for less than a week, right? But we have been planning for this whole time. Again, like, reasons why we haven't been able to talk about this up until now is because it's all been, business sales and dealings and stuff behind the scenes, legal stuff that, you can't publicly talk about until they're done. You can't rush. Like, it's especially with something, a show that's been around for as long as Death Battle and as much going on with it. Yeah, you can't rush that. And again, Warner Brothers Discovery was gung ho for getting the show back to the original creators. We really appreciate that they were willing to do that. And yeah, we just were ready to go. But we never knew, we were ready to go, but we weren't ready.
We weren't prepared.
We weren't prepared. We didn't really know what to expect, right? Like, we were so worried that we would open today with that 75K goal and come in here and be like, well, a couple people.
We're like, I think we
could probably get the 75 in like a couple days. Maybe it would take the whole 30 days. We never expected it to blow up this fast. And that is all thanks to you guys.
Yeah, seriously.
Todd Block says, now you know. That is very
now we know. Now we know.
Thanks, Todd.
Oh my God.
I did see our Erin in the chat sum it up, and she said, thank you so much. We are truly so back. And I think that really is, this is, I don't know. I think I've had a bit of suspension of like disbelief of like the we're back, but it's starting to sink in, and it's good.
And now, like Ben said, we officially own this since last Thursday, and we already have a humongous success story to tell, and that is thanks to you. And thank you to everybody who's been hanging out with us on the live stream watching. And especially the amount of our like friends and former coworkers that have just been hanging out the whole time.
Yeah.
And former partners. Like Devil's been here most of the time. Danny's been here. It's been crazy.
Yeah. People we worked with have been there.
Our storyboard artist John in the chat right now.
What's up,
back.
John?
Yeah.
Go. There are so many of you have made your own videos to post and talking up in like the Discord.
There's a whole bunch of community content creators. We'll make sure that gets posted as well.
I mean, if you,
sick.
I'm sure I haven't done this myself, but I'm sure if you go onto YouTube and look up just most recent Death Battle videos, you'll find all these community members making videos. I'm sure you'll find them a bunch that way. But it has been an incredible experience, and I think
I can't even. It's so crazy.
We gotta have some conversations.
Yeah.
We gotta make some plans, but we'll be back with the cast soon. We'll let everybody know when it's coming.
Yeah.
I think we can wrap up today with, like Sam said, one phrase. We are so back, baby. Let's do this. We are so fucking back.
We're so back.
Yeah.
We're back. Yeah.
Woo. Appreciate it.
Juiced. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
Bye.